Right now, yes sir, we're getting going here. We are getting going for day number 3 and we are good to go. Hey guys, how you going today on BKR Sport? We are here as we've got day 3 of the MCG test here between Australia and South Africa. It's been a good 2 days so far. It's already gone a day longer than the last test at the Gabba, so the pitch is a little bit better there, and especially for the batters here, even though South Africa obviously cannot bat. They got all out for 189, which was dreadful. And then Australia absolutely tore it up yesterday with Davey Warner going for 200, retired hurt, but I tell you what, Brighton yesterday was a muppet. He asked if you could come back after retiring hurt, and I said, absolutely you can. I said 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. It's a part of the rules. You are able to come back. And Brighton just wouldn't have any of it. He would not have any of it, but we had to tell him that it is true. Yes, you can come back. So Brighton, you got to start learning here. You got to start clicking on. You know what I'm saying? You got to start clicking on. But yeah, David Warner on 200 runs and can come back with Travis Head not out for 48 and Alex Carey not out for 9. Cameron Green also retired hurt, so he can come back, but he is out for the Sydney Test. I'm pretty certain that he will be retired, not out. I'm pretty certain there's no way you bat. There's no way you still keep batting with that. But yeah, he will be out for the SCG test, which does suck there because he obviously went for a 5 yesterday. He went for, not 5 for yesterday, 5 for on Monday, day 1 of the test. Look, Australia in a very commanding position here. Commentary is going to, wank on and try and make you believe that South Africa is still in this game, but really they're not. This game was actually meant to start now, but there was a bit of rain about Melbourne this morning, so it delayed it by 15 minutes. So it starts in about 13 minutes' time, and then it will be underway there. There's a little bit of rain forecast, not too much though. It might kind of come around the lunch break, which is great, but it's nothing too serious. So, man, please let it work. Are we on? Are we? I'm gonna have to refresh this. Oh, fun times, fun times, fun times. Alright, let's do this. What's in the bag, Sabah? It is. Avon says, hey, hello mate, can you see me? Can you guys hear me? Mr. Head seems like he's near a fitty. Oh my god. What's he on? Onski. Alright. I'm just having to fix this right now. Give me a few moments. Basically, what happened this morning was that for some reason the Wi-Fi completely cut out, so I'm having to use a different one now. We had to get a different one. Everything was working fine just until the stream did start. So guys, just give me a few moments here. We're just getting this sorted. Jeez, that sucks. Oh, it does. It does, especially considering the game started 10 minutes ago. Have I missed out on anything? Also, did you get to hear me call you a muppet, Brian? For getting the stuff wrong yesterday? Justin Harris says your Wi-Fi is going as well as the Bulls this year. Oh boy. Oh boy, Justin, don't you worry. I know, son. Don't worry, son. I know all about the Bulls. I know all about the Bulls. I don't want to know all about the Bulls, but the Bulls, yes, not fun. Not fun at all, that's for sure. That's for sure, and I'll tell you that much for free, mate. I'll tell you that much for free. I think Warner's coming in next. See, Brighton, I told you, mate. I told you, Brighton, you got to listen, eh? You got to listen to the old BKR. You got to listen to the old BKR from time to time. Obviously Warner can come back in. It's part of the rules, mate. Part of the rules, you got to listen. We tried to tell you yesterday. We told you yesterday, but you didn't listen. Alright, let's put that in there. Oh, all right. Well, let's try this again, eh? Let's try this again. Hello. hello, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch some cricket. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. That would be very nice to watch day 3. So can someone tell me how much into my intro did you guys get? How much into the intro did you guys get? Do I have to redo it or should we just start? Should we just go? We should just watch the game. We'll just watch the game. Forget the intro. Intro, nothing. Intro's my intro, mate. Alright, so, and it's got... I do not look like a bogan who's got a repad. You muppet, you're a manly fan, sure. Over there. Well, this stream's been a bit of a schmuzzle, hasn't it? This stream has been a massive schmuzzle. But we are on. We are on here, so... I'll say, hey guys, how you going again? But, okay, let's refresh this so I can watch some cricket. A couple of minutes. Okay, it's too easy. Tell me, you are. Like, I may look like someone, like a bogan who just got out of rehab, but you are a bogan who just got out of rehab. No, yeah, I look like one, but you are one. How about that? All right, let's get into this. Let's press play here so I can watch the game. I just want to watch some cricket. Is that too much to ask for here? Australia 3 for 93. South Africa all out for 189. If you guys are new here, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. All right, David Warner, look at him go. He's getting ready. He's getting ready, the old Davey. Go, Davey. Go, Davey. All right, first ball that I get to watch. Australia hit the 200 run lead, by the way, so they're on 204. Actually, let me go and see what you guys were saying at the start. I'm going to go see. Paddy says David Warner can resume his innings. Yeah, I know, we tried to tell Brighton. He didn't listen. Let Warner break. Travis said, see, I'm a good luck charm. Yeah, the good luck charm. Look at Travis said, he hits the 50 bomb, 50 bomb, 50 bomb. Let's go, Travis said. The first ball I got to witness of the day was his fitted bomb with the 2. And you got to appreciate that. You got to appreciate that. Brian says, oh yeah, turn the chat against me. And mate, this is the best thing. This is the best thing about being in the position that I am. I have the influence over the chat, son. You can't ever get me on the back foot, son. No, sir. No, sir. Zach Hewitt says, surely that poll is a piss take. Either that or there's a lot of pranades in the chat. Oh, no! Holy shit! Oh, well, Nokia just got head. As soon as Travis Hare got the fitted bomb, he's also out. No, Zach, I'm not actually. No, I saw the fitted bomb, and then that happened. No, not on me. That's not on me. Not on me, that one. Harry says, at least he got the fitty. Exactly right, at least he got the fitted bomb. At least we got to celebrate for 2 seconds. At least we got to series. No, not a series. In this test match, he killed it yesterday. But guess who's back, baby? The 200 man. 200. Davey Warner. He comes back out. Let's go, Davey. Let's go. At least Davey Warner's back. Exactly right, Knowledge Flux. Are you still drunk today? Or are you going to be like at least a half decent human being in the chat today? Or are you going to keep insulting every Tom, Dick and Harry? What has South Africa been doing? Are they like having a nap? Well, you've said that at the exact wrong time. You've said that at literally the wrong time of the stream because we have just seen them get a wicket. So I think you are actually the jinx there, son. I think you just jinxed it. All right. So David Warner, can he go for the 3? Can he go for the 3? He looks fresh. He looks revitalized. He looks ready to go. David Warner has probably never walked out by himself to bat. Has he always been an opener? Has he never not been an opener? Are you sure? Are you sure? Harry says, Green being out the next test, what's your lineup? It's hard because, Mitchie Stark's out too, so we were like, okay, Hazelwood comes in. Who do you guys reckon should now come in for Cameron Green? It's a big question because the easy one for Stark is Hazelwood. Then you get Hazelwood, Boland, Paddy Cummins, Nathan Lyon. Do you go for another spinner or do you go for a pacer? I think it's the SCG. You go for a pacer, and then obviously, India we had to take 2 spinners. Mitchie Marsh, Noel Shaluk says he's in the crowd, 15 deep. Shannon, what's Shannon say? Is that one? Oh. Well, David Warner just got out, and that's a wow. Nokia is bloody firing right now. Oh, that's a 4. Wow. Wow. Ben Show says no sound. Well, that's a lie. Well, that's a dirty little lie. That's a dirty little lie. Well, that is not great. So that is 5 wickets, 305, and he's out for 200 on the dot. See, Brighton, I was telling you he can't come back out. See, he retired hurt yesterday at 200, and he's out for 200. Hey, see, Brighton, now you're starting to get it, mate. Now you're starting to get it. He couldn't come back. He didn't come back out. Danny Miller says, came out to bat and holy shit, bang. Absolutely. So this is a hat-trick ball here for Nokia, and it will be... Who comes in now? It's Paddy Cummins, isn't it? It is Paddy Cummins, yes. Unless... I don't think they're going to let Cameron Green keep going. Surely not. Let's refresh this. Let's refresh this so I can move it down. Shane asked if Warren was batting or bowling. He's going for a drink. He's going for a nice cup of water right now. That's what he's doing. Doesn't look like he gives a shit. Well, look, man, he did his job. You know, like he got 200. Like no one can be upset with that. But what a start here to day 3 here for South Africa. What a start. Why is my thing not refreshing? It's not fun. Now it's refreshing, but now it's on the wrong thing. Okay, scroll down. Too far. So Alex Carey and Paddy Cummins in now. Let's just move it down like this. Geez, great start here for the Saffers, that's for sure. Like, we're up by 200 runs, guys. Like, don't stress, but just a good start here. But now the hat-trick ball coming up for Paddy Cummins. Bailey says, I have depression now. Well, we're in a fine position, bro. We're up by 200 runs. Like, this is all bonus, really, because South Africa have not hit 200 in any innings this series so far. Not in the first game, in either innings, and not in the first innings of this one, too. Hat-trick ball here for Nokia. Cummins will... Yes, that was a good bowl, too, but he will stop the hat-trick ball. He will stop the hat-trick ball, but that was actually a very... That was a very, very good ball. Very good ball. There you go. We're so proud of you, David Warner. We were proud of him. Yeah, we absolutely were. Not today, we're not, but yesterday we were. Harry says Nisa probably as an all-rounder. He's coming in, mate. Hayes' dad, that's Jay Hayes in the chat. That's actually his official dad. Hits a 4, hits a boundary. Yeah, baby, hits a boundary. That's a nice little 4 there for Cummins to get off the mark. Get a bit of camo in you. You cannot complain with a bit of camo in your life. You know? It's not possible. No, so let's go camo. Exactly right. Let's go camo. No, so Nisa should come in for Green and Hazelwood for Stark. Well, Hazelwood definitely will come for Stark. And Nisa got punched. Don't start me in that Brisbane Heat game last night. Oh, man. If you follow me on Instagram, you would have seen... If you follow me on Instagram, you would have seen that Hainsey, who was in the chat yesterday, he put up a story where he screen recorded what we were talking about yesterday in regards to the Brisbane Heat, you know, ruining everyone's day. And we were right. We were right. Oh, nice little single there for Alex Carey. I think Sparksy put another 50 on what's his name, to get 100, Travis Head, so he'd be spewing. He would have been so excited after he gets the 50. Rabada comes in now. Rabada got smacked for 5 and over, far out. Yeah, he had a horrible game yesterday. He was horrible yesterday. He actually got a wicket. Oh, well, no, he didn't. They called him out. It would have been reviewed by Steve Smith, and he would not been out. But Rabada did no-ball a potential wicket. He did an old no-ball Robbo. No-ball Robbo. Next ball. No. Holy damn. What's going on with the batting today? They're going to review this. They're going to DRS this. Was there a little noise? I didn't really hear much. Regional decision is not out here. Jeez, well. Could we be finishing up to day 3? Could we be finishing up on day 3? I think there's going to be a wicket here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but it's nothing on the Snicko. Oh no, nothing on the Oh, maybe not. I think this is gonna be not out. What was the noise then? Does his bat maybe hit his leg? No way. That's not out. I disagree. I don't think that's out. I disagree. I don't think that was out. I don't think that was out at all. So it's called him out. I disagree with that call. Absolutely. I was literally just talking about the fact that where's the bat? Does the bat maybe hit his leg because it didn't look like it actually hit? Like, straight up, that should be ump's call. That should straight up be ump's call. There was nothing on the. There's nothing on either. I don't get how that's out. I think the bat did hit his leg. I don't think the bat. It doesn't make any sense. It's because he's Australian, I bet. Harry says Rabada and co didn't even appeal loud. Shows they weren't confident. The wiki was confident. Verena was confident, but no one else was confident. But Elgar went straight up. I just think that's bullshit. And the ball wasn't next bat when the spike came up on the snicko. Like, I don't... Like, it was close. Like, I get the conversation point there, but I just completely disagree with that call. Well, at least we're up by 211 runs. Be nice if we can get a nice little bit of Nathan Lyon magic here. Get a couple of sixes like he did at the Ashes last year. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that call. And like with that being said, the bowling has been great today. It really has been. The bowling has been fantastic. But like that is not the call, man. That is not the call. Let's go like that. Your voice is cutting in and out. Yeah. Is that going for everyone or is that just him? Next ball. Oh, shot by Nathan Lyon with the 4. Nathan Lyon. Boundary. I don't know what to do then. Maybe. Oh, like 2 minutes ago. I don't know. Well, today's just a bit of a mockery of the day, isn't it? Today's just a little bit of muppetry. It all started with Brighton saying David Warner couldn't come out, and now look at it. Oh my God, no. Jeez, Nathan Lyon. Settle down, mate. Settle down, swing at that. Settle down. Let's get that going. Let's move that over here. But yeah, if anyone watched that Brisbane Heat game yesterday, God help your soul. That was not a good game. That was definitely not a good game, that's for sure. Well, now we might not even be looking at a 250 lead. Now we might be struggling for that. And, ooh, double. No run. No, it's very exciting. I just realised we only have 8 wickets till all out because Green and Stark can't bat. Oh, yeah, Stark can't. And Green can't either, yeah. The ball was past the bat when the spike happened. Yeah, that makes no sense. The ball is past the bat. It's literally incorrect. It is literally the wrong call. And to go against the on-field as well is outrageous. Zach says, "Hell, go play the race." It just doesn't... Like, this is the thing. Everyone... The commentary's talking about it right now. Everyone is on the same page except for the people who are actually in charge. That's the issue. Every single person here. The fans, the commentary, guarantee you bloody... and the umpire, the main umpire on the field, but not the actual man who can change it. So Bowler's next and that's it. I think so, yeah. I think so. Danny, we don't know, mate. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine, sir. All right, so Norkia has been bowling well, though, 359. And I hate seeing Rabada get wickets because the guy's got such a wank ego, man. Truly, he's got such a wank ego for a bloke on a terrible team. They want to make it a close game. It's not going to be, though. Like, we already lead by 215. They have not got, apparently, 200 in the last 6 matches. And, just wild that I just can't get over that last call. But 215 runs is a fine lead. They would need to get 354 just to make it a competitive chase. They'd have to get 400 runs just to make it a relatively competitive chase, and yet we would still get that, right? So, yeah. Can we get 250? We're on 400. What are you talking about? Oh, lead by 250. Maybe. It's going to be close. I don't think so. Like Nathan Lyon and Scotty Boland should. If we keep Carey on strike, then maybe, yeah. Oh, Starkey is padded up. Oh, maybe not. There you go. Seemed like a very rushed decision where other times when it's hard to tell, they take days to work it out. Mate, we're still trying to figure out a call from the Ashes back in 2014. Whoa. That was a good bowl. Rabada is just such a wank. It's weird, this team. It's weird how they've got such an arrogance about them for being a terrible team. It really is. Like, you can be arrogant if you're good. If you're not good, shush. And dot ball, no run. No run. No run. 10 wicket win for the Thunder last night. It's not acceptable. It's just outrageous. 10 wicket win. Looks like it could rain at the G again. There's meant to be a little bit of rain in about an hour. Meant to be too long. It's not meant to be too long at all. I think that there was meant to be like a 25% chance of rain at 1 o'clock, which is perfect because that's effectively when lunch is. Actually, no, lunch is earlier. Oh, shot by Carey! That's a foursy. So 1 o'clock is lunch. 1:30 is lunch my time. It's a nice little foursy there from Carey. Boundary. Nojrik says, Nokia is a nice bloke. Watched his interview last night. Very good personality considering how they had a hot long down the field. Oh, there you go. Also, because the stream was messing up quite dramatically before, guys, make sure you're on the live viewing because sometimes when the stream messes up, it will freeze you at a point and then you'll be behind. So just make sure to put the thing to the front. Otherwise, you could be behind us by a decent bit. I remember one NRL stream, some guy was watching in the 10th minute and it was actually like the 60th. All right, Carey, 20 from 36, and that's going to be a nice little single, just a single. As I'm saying, we can lead by 250 if Carey can get going here. I want to see some juicy pies by Maharaj. But he's no Jack Leach. He's no Jackie Boy Leachy. Geez, a lot of wind out today too. No, those don't look like rain clouds just at the moment. Sixers Renegades should be an interesting game considering the Renegades having a good season this year. I'll say it's in Sydney. I actually think Renegades will win that. I'm back in the Gades. To win that one. Australia will lead by 220. I think we get to a lead of 250 for sure. So Rabada comes in. Double. Commentary's talking about who comes back, and they're not talking about Stark. We're 220 in front. We don't need Stark or Green to bat. We don't. Eggman says hi, hello mate. We don't need them to bat. We've got a lead of 220 right now. We're not stressed. We don't need that. 250 is safe as. Mate, right now he's safe as. Like 220 is safe as. Oh, how is that not a wicket? Like, we lead by 220. That means that they would need to get 400 runs to make it somewhat competitive because Australia will get 180, which is what that would be as a chase. Like, I reckon this game can end today. It should bowl them out in 2 seconds. I think it's possible. I do think it's possible, but you've got to remember we don't have Green or Stark there. We won't have Green or Stark bowling, so it might not be as easy as you think. So about a 2 for 103. He's been dreadful, man. He really has. He got super lucky with that second wicket. It shouldn't even be his wicket. South Africa struggles a lot in batting. Thanks, mate. We know. Oh, we definitely know that. We definitely know that. That's for sure. For some reason, the commentary really wants to encourage people to believe that we're in a interesting position right now. It's not interesting. We lead by 221 runs. We are in a incredibly dominant position. I just saw a comment before saying South Africa were 51-1 to win. Absolutely. They can't win. They can, at best, hope for a little bit of rain and then just hold out batting for 3 days, 2.5 days, but that's not going to be happening.
Alex Carey, 14 matches of 544 runs, average of 36.27. It's not bad for this far down the...
Oh, that's a nice 4. Nathan Lyon, is that going to go for a 4 again? He's had 2. Oh, yes, sir. He's had 2 smacks of the ball and he's got 8 runs. Woohoo! Harry says, Brother Fox commentary was annoying last summer. Everyone in England had a small moment. It's like they're always back in the game. Yeah, absolutely. And I did tell you, also, that should have been a no ball. You're very well aware of how this game is going right now. You're very well aware of...
Line, you sexy man. He's had... Oh, it's not going to go for a 4, but that's a great hit down the line. Oh. Marlon Guerra says, rumble time. Off the field is different. Like, he's a wank on the field. That's fine. And Jerome Luai in rugby league is a wank on the field. It's a personality. And personalities are great in the game. You love to hate them. It's fun to hate them, right? It's fine that he's fine off the field. That's okay. But overall, on the field, he's got a massive ego about him. And it's just weird considering that South Africa is a really struggling team. Like, to have this kind of ego about you where people think you're a wank when your team is shithouse at the moment is not great. It's easy to have a personality and an entertaining personality when you're good. Jerome Luai does that perfectly with the Panthers. I love to hate that guy. Great player, but annoying as shit because he is a wank. But it's just the personality that you do. It's the personality that you perceive. But you have to be good, man. Like, you have to be good to have that. And right now, the team doesn't help him out. And I actually don't think he's been their best bowler throughout the series so far either. Like, I think in the first test, it was Marco Jansen, who's been unreal to watch. I love Marco Jansen. He's actually been a guy that I've really enjoyed watching in the series so far. And then this one here, today and yesterday, was all Norkia. And Rambada was terrible yesterday. Terrible. He gave up 100 runs through 20 overs. Like, dreadful. And he's lucky to even have 2 wickets right now. The second wicket was not even out, in my opinion. It wasn't even a wicket. So, yeah, look, I disagree. I think that he is a wank, but that's the personality and entertainer that he's on the field. And you've said that because he's admitted to he's into the moment on the field, but then he's chill off it. That's fine. But it's a personality on the field that you love to hate. Knowledge Lyric says, yeah, like Munster as well. Grub on the field, good bloke off the field. I like hating him ever since 2018 Grand Final. 2018 Grand Final. And Norkia, 3 for 64. Ooh, his bowling's been so good, man. He didn't get the wickets yesterday, but yet he was clearly their best bowler. Like, very clearly, too. He got Simpian twice. I'm very well aware he got Simpian twice, but I don't know why Roosters would hate him. You won the Grand Final. So Stark is actually going to bat. I think Stark is getting ready to bat. We don't need him to, though. I would be okay if we declared bloody 27 runs ago. Marlon says, Marco... I'm joking, by the way, but in the same sense, I wouldn't have cared. Marco has only taken 2 wickets in the series from a South African. Yeah, but in the first test, it was the better of the group. That might be a 4 here for Alex Carey. That might be a 4. Go, 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 go! Alex Carey. Alex Carey. Marlon says Rambada has 7. That's because in that second session of the Gabba, that we just got torn apart. And yeah, it was great bowling by Rambada, but in the same sense, that was a very complacent Australian side who only needed to chase 38 runs. I think that for the most part of the first game, I thought that Jansen was... I don't even think that Jansen had a chance to bowl because the day ended so quickly. And we only had to chase 38 or whatever. And Rambada was doing the job. I just think that from Australians' perspective, I'm not as scared of Rambada as we are of Jansen. I think that the pace of Rambada is fast. Don't get me wrong. I think he's a good bowler. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just... The ego is not really something that should be happening when you're on a team like this at the moment. Brian says Carey can be good for a knock. Absolutely. Is he still the Adelaide Strikers, by the way? $231. I think it's still possible to lead by 300. Don't need to though. Good chance for Carey to make some runs here. It's unfortunate for Cameron Green because we did need him just to get a decent little score. We needed him to get a decent score for his confidence. Obviously, great bowling, but batting wise has been shaky. $19.4 because there's this test Australia had already clearly won and super complacent. This test he's been horrific. Like yesterday, I remember. Did he give up? Was he part of the 2 sixes? I don't know, but there was some meat. No, Maharaj was the one who gave up 2 of those sixes. Maharaj has done nothing throughout both tests. Yeah, at least the internet's working now. That's the main thing. At least the internet's working. At least it's going. Sweeper. I love the sweeper. Can you tell me how he's been egotistical? Are you actually South African? I think that you're either deliberately trying to go against what I'm saying or watching the game can see what Rabada does and the way that he acts on the field. And actually, to even go against you again, because obviously you're trying to get a response, so to go against you again, you actually admitted before that Rabada has clarified that on the... So it's interesting that you're trying to now say... Yeah, time out, Marlins. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Smooth123 says, hi, hello, mate. How you doing? And, geez. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Been on the shoot for about 2 weeks. Yeah. It's a fake account. Next ball, and that'll go straight to the man, sure. 2 for 110. Great stats. Great stats, 2 for 110. Harry says, Rabada has his moments. He got fined for swearing at Stokes and making contact with Smith. If he hadn't... I think the way that troll messed up there in regards to not knowing it was a troll was by saying... was by going against something that he'd already agreed to. Oh, good shot by Nathan Lyon. Chipped away. It'll be just a cheeky little twosy there. Nathan Lyon playing well here. You would not want to put a bouncer in for Kerry. He does love a good old hook as well. Just absolutely slaps it. But that does get out. He does get out quite a bit from that. Most of the time he gets out from his sweeps. Most of the time. Next up. Whoa! Lyon went for another one. I think Lyon's been told that he can just swing. He's been told he can just swing. But 250's looking pretty good right now. Yeah, old 250 bomb, but on us. Looking alright. Decent little bowl there. But he does bowl. He can bowl up around that 155 mark, which is huge. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was massive hit. Jeez, that was actually a really big misconstrued shot there. He was going for something massive, but it just didn't really work out for him there, Nathan Lyon. But my goodness me, he went for it. He definitely went with it. He was not leaving anything there for guessing games. No, sir. Oh. Hey, fella, just Gussie beauty. Brian said we could win today. Well, that's what I was saying. What we were talking about before. It's potential. It's got the opportunity. Hey! Gaza. Was that a 6? He got a 6. Gary Lyon with the 6. He's just too good. You can't stop him. David Warner, Nathan Lyon, they're the same bloke right now. Nathan Lyon hits the 6. That's his 13th 6 in Test cricket, but he got 2 last year in the MCG. Actually, he loves the MCG for 6s. He loves the MCG for the L6s. Harry says, Lyon, South Africa getting these wickets just to get pumped by Nathan. Yeah, they get the wicket of David Warner. They get the wicket of Travis Head. But yet, they can't handle Nathan Lyon. Gad's about to make a century. Mate, that's the minimum. That's a minimum for Gary Lyon. That is a minimum. Gary! Right, he's been given the big swing pass. He's been given the get it out of here. Just send it home. Send it home and right in the middle of Amy Park. So Marco Jansen this innings. 16 overs, 1 wicket. Didn't do too well yesterday though.
Nothing was really working. Is that out? No, I think that's leg. Gary Lyon, he's on 18 from 13. It's just a machine. We've seen, this is a lot of sixes for a test match, man. We've seen four sixes in Australia's innings. One for David Warner, one for Stevie Schmitty, one for Nathan Lyon here, and who was the other one? I think Travis Head, wasn't it? No. David Warner. And I think the other one was Travis Head with Nathan Lyon, I think. We might bat until we get bowled out here. Maybe. Like, there's no point batting past 300, but there's still 2.5 days left, lads. Like, there's still a decent amount of cricket that can still be played. Like, it's not like South Africa are going to go through 2 full days, but you've also got to leave time just in case South Africa can bat and make sure they chase something. Of course. They didn't even go for the single because they don't want Nathan Lyon on strike, even though he's hit a 6 and 3 4s. No, sorry, 2 4s and a 6. Is Stark and Green not playing now? Stark is actually ready. He's padded up, mate. Stark, we don't need him. We don't need it. Green definitely won't be back, but Stark is padded up. We're about to tick over that 100 over mark too. Marco Janssen, next ball. Ooh, very wide. See, days like this at the G is... Like, maybe the cricket's not as fun as it was yesterday, but days like this at the G, much better, because 30 degrees, cloud cover, you can drink, have fun. I don't think it's going to be as much of a loose day for the crowd. The crowd got quite loose yesterday, but that's because it was so... Like this are a lot more relaxed and a lot more kickback, because it's nowhere near as hot. Apparently that was the hottest day in 2022 yesterday in Australia. AFL Legend said something about 20 degrees now at the G. Yeah, it's nice. 20 degrees, that's a bit straight to the man at short. 20 degrees, I think, is... I don't think that's today. I think that's tomorrow you're thinking about. I think that's tomorrow. How many days left do we have of 2022? The 28th of December. So Saturday night is New Year's too. Jeez. That's a dodgy night to have New Year's. Because no one usually has work on Sunday anyway. I know I won't be working on New Year's Day. I know I will not be streaming. Carey! Scary Gary, baby, with a 4-zy. And that'll be on 30. Beautiful little 4 there by Carey. Sneaks it up there. And that's going to be 100 overs gone here. 6-4-32 for Australia. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Get around it, baby. Get around it. 20 degrees is jumper weather for us Queenslanders. Oh, bro, absolutely. 20 degrees, 25 degrees is jumper weather for Queenslanders. I'll wear a hoodie. Honestly, like straight up, 25 degrees. I know it's getting up there, but like I don't care about wearing a hoodie at 25 degrees. I've lived in minus 40 conditions in Canada, but I still, at 25 degrees, reckon that a lot of Queenslanders don't mind for England. Didn't they go through a heat wave the other year where people were dying and it was like 30 degrees? I'm not laughing at that, but I'm laughing at the fact that 30 degrees is a heat wave. That's a regular summer's day. That's a chill-ass day. Lungi and Geedy, this innings. Oh, now I know what's going to happen. Yeah, now we're going to go and look at the average heat of England and stuff now. Yeah, I know that's what's going to happen because yesterday we had some random shit. Even on Monday we had random shit. Oh, I thought that was a wicket. Wow. I actually thought that was a wicket. Jay says, thanks for subscribing to my YouTube, Xavier. I hope you enjoy my lack of content. Jay, come on, man. You're the next big streamer. You're the next big streamer, mate. The first ever Western Chinese streamer. Xavier Brown says, yeah, highest temperature in like 100 years and it was 30 degrees in England. My God. My God. Oh! That was up in the air. That's actually going to be a nice hit. Drive. I don't think it's going to get 4, but it'll be 3-zy maybe. 2 or 3. They're going to go for 3? Yeah, they will go for 3. Nathan Lyon, father my children. 21 from 15. He's been told, have a slap. Just have a slap, mate. Just go for gold. Have a good time. Welcome to the party.
Have a good time. Stopping at line, you'd be flexing. Mate, it's just too good. Don't stop at line. You'd be lying if you wanted me to stop it. 30 degrees just on the Danish show. Like, 30 degrees is still... It's got a bit of tang to it, but it's nothing crazy. 30 degrees is like... You still wear a t-shirt. 32 degrees onwards, you're starting to wear singlets. Didn't see Cummins there. What are you talking about? And that's what you can do on YouTube, Jay. You can make videos about your boyfriend Cummins. Sorry, your dad... You're not Tasmanian, so your dad and boyfriend can't be the same thing. Australia lead by 246 right now. A 400 plus lead was voted the most in the chat. Jeez. Heat play with Thunder again tomorrow. I probably will do that game because I don't think we'll go to day 5. So I think that tomorrow will actually end maybe second session. If that. If it even gets there. It might only get to day the first session. Truly, this game could be over today. It could be over the first session tomorrow. I don't think it goes 3 sessions tomorrow. I don't even think it goes the full 2. Ah, shot! Oh, it's good fielding. That's great fielding. That was going fast. I thought Kerry was going to get a 4-0 there. JC didn't last long in the crease, what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he got a 4. But he did get a boundary. So, who's the real winner here? That's a nice play. It's just really good defense there. Gary for a ton. Mate, that's disrespectful to be so low.
Double ton,
and that's before lunch. Because the play was delayed 15 minutes, so they then delay lunch 15 minutes? Or... Oh, hey! That's a 4-0. That gets through. Go. Nathan. What a man. Bro, has this guy hit a single or anything? He's hit like 3 4s and a 6. I think he's hit like 4 4s and a 6. He's getting only boundaries at the moment, Nathan is. I'm going to have a look here. I think he's hit 4 4s and a 6. Alex Carey, 3 4s and a 6. He's got 25 runs. So, 6, 10, 14, 18 of his 25 runs have come off boundaries. That's right, and a couple of threes. Harry says his highest is like 42 or something, right? His highest is going to be 164 after today. And that's not out. Nathan Lyon, what a machine. What an absolute machine. Too bad he plays with the Sixers. Too bad. Oh, Nathan! Oh, he's out, is he? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I thought he was going deep. But unfortunately, Nathan Lyon will go there. It's a huge 25 from Gaz. I think that's. Oh, it's Carey. No, it's Nathan Lyon, Brian. No, it was Nathan. That was Gaz. He went for it deep. He was just going for big swinger ding dings. What an innings. Mate, that's probably the best innings I've seen all series. Nathan Lyon, unbelievable. So caught by Zondo, bowled by Ngidi. 3 4s, 1 6 with 147.1 strike rate. Joshua Stock, this is hi, bro. Hello, Joshua. How you doing? Oh, is it me? Is Cameron Green coming out? Cameron Green's coming out right now. He fractured his finger and Cameron Green is coming out. Oh, all right. Well, fair enough. They're going to bring Cameron Green back out here. I'm confused because he has a fractured finger right now and is apparently not playing the SCG test. So, not too sure why we need to do this considering we lead by nearly 250 runs. Green was before required to bat, but not bowling. Green was before required to bat. But you can retire and be not out. But retired, not out, means you can't come back. Like, if you can't come back, like, you don't have to come back out. 7 wickets and Cam Green comes out. What a nightmare for South Africa. Exactly right. But it's going to be difficult for him considering he does have that fractured finger. Watching early morning cricket. Well, you can't complain with that, Josh. You cannot complain with the early morning cricket. So you must be in Queensland then, because no one in Sydney or New South Wales will be saying that 11:40 is early morning cricket. Oh, unless you're in England, maybe. Maybe you're in England. Hey, Ollie? There's a drinks break right now, guys. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you are new around here. Warner got 2 sixes yesterday. That's where the 4 sixes came from, yeah. Brighton says Smith from the Saffers did come back out with his dislocated shoulder. Don't know why. But Carey on 31, Green on 6 from 20. I'm not going to judge Green based on this innings now, though. It is 8:40 for me. Oh, maybe you're in Western Australia. Watching a preview of what's going to happen to my team in a few months, unfortunately. We have gotten better since the Ashes. Yeah, I've gotten better since the Ashes. But I don't think it'll be easy for Australia. It's never easy in England. But with that being said, it took a miracle at Headingley for England not to lose at the Ashes last time. It's Australia, we always turn up. No. Josh is Ollie's Josh is an English fan. When's England's next game? For sure, we have gotten better. No, I think he's saying he's Englishman. He's not Australian, guys. I'm pretty certain he's saying he's English. Hey, Mr. Shimmy, did Australia already win or can South Africa bat again? Well, if they already won, then how are we still playing? We're only in the second inning, man. T20, you got better. Yeah. What was I going to do here? Oh, that's right. England cricket. See who they're playing next. I think they play Sri Lanka or something, don't they? England cricket. Not Leach who goes through 100 runs in 20 overs. It is something that happens, Josh. We all love a bit of Jackie Leach. We all love a little bit of Jackie Leach in our lives. All right, Marco Jansen bowling again. That'll be nice. Oh, nice hit there for Carey. Is that a 4? Woohoo! Alex Carey, 35. Let's go. Another boundary. This today has been all about either wickets or boundaries. There's not really any singles happening. It's just either wickets or boundaries. England are touring Bangladesh in March, I heard, but they have New Zealand and Test as well in February. That's right. We found that out yesterday, yeah. Because they just beat Pakistan. No run. Just looking at the score. I'm Muppet Man. You are a Muppet Man. That is something that is correct. Yeah, you are a Muppet Man. Oh, they play South Africa in a couple of ODIs late this month. England, South Africa in a couple of ODIs. 27th of January, 29th of January and 1st of February in South Africa. And then they take on New Zealand in New Zealand for 2 tests. And then Bangladesh. Yeah, T20 ODIs. And they're going to 1-off test against Ireland coming up. Random. That'll be a single there for Alex Carey. So Cammy Green comes out. 256 lead already. Holy shit, that went quick. 220 before me saying. That's what I'm saying. Today's either been about wickets or boundaries. Nothing in between. Nothing in between. I just realised Jay Hayes is about here about 2 hours early. You decided to wake up early, mate. So I get up early and watch Australia dominate the Saffers. I feel like today's going to be a bit of a Muppet Day later. I reckon maybe about 5 p.m. my time, which is 4 p.m. local time Melbourne. 3 p.m. Queensland. I reckon a little bit later. Joshua Stockley says a new spinner is 18 and he took 7 wickets in his first 2 innings. It was only against Pakistan though. I was about to say that. It's only against Pakistan. But in the same sense, an 18-year-old getting 7 wickets is still pretty impressive. No, so is it Green's left or right-handed faction? I think it's his right, isn't it? Ooh, that was a bit dodgy. In all fairness, Pakistan had no main bowlers on a flat track, so how much can you really take from that, English fans? Well, that's what he's saying. He's saying it's only Pakistan. Was it in Pakistan? If it was in Pakistan, then I don't take anything from those games because it's literally concrete. Here's his right hand. Yeah, it was his right hand that he did break his knuckle. Don't disrespect the team you're playing away from home. What are you talking about? Like, yes, you were. What?
he was playing away from home, but in the same sense, Pakistan is still... Didn't we have like 3 draws against them? Something stupid. We couldn't get a wicket. No one could get a wicket. Because we toured there earlier this year, didn't we? Was it Pakistan? I think so. Oh, I think so. All right. Margot Janssen coming in. Joshua says he's a wrist spinner, so he's good for pitches that are concrete pitches like those. Concrete pitches. Mate, the subcontinent area is something else. Harry says Pakistan a much better T20 side in general, and Australia, yes, beat Pakistan 1-0. 1-0. So what, do we have a 4-test or 3-test series? We beat them 1-0. I think across 3 or 4 games. Yeah, much call today for the crowd. You gotta love that. 445. We live by 256. We still could be getting 300, Marky. 3-test series. So 2 draws and a win. Mate, it's always fun playing on concrete, just without the fun part. But at least we won 1. At least we won 1. You'll take that. So Ngidi given us 70 runs through with 1 wicket through 16.1. He got a wicket just before of Nathan Lyons, so nothing to really write home about. Dot ball, no run, no run. I can't believe people are still voting for 400 plus lead. If we get a 400 plus lead, that would be outrageous. That would be absolutely outrageous. Evelyn says we literally bowled at Pakistan for the entire of day 4 and 5 in Test 2, and they only lost 7 wickets. That's outrageous, man. I didn't watch it. Or I didn't watch it for the very reason that I just didn't want to watch the concrete pitch. We all know what it's like playing there. And it was just no point to me. I will stream the Australia-India Test series in February. But we all know that's going to be very similar. But the spin is a lot more impactful. Like Pakistan, obviously, they love the spin. But the spin is a lot more impactful. Knowledge for Lyrics says, do you remember when Gilchrist got 100 at the Wacker in the 2006-07 Ashes? That's a while ago now, 15, 16 years ago. LG says, remember when I called you... I've never called anyone that, so that's not true. Why would I ever say that on the stream? It's not true. France would beat Australia by 3 in the World Cup. I never said that. You go and Google it. Go and find me on YouTube. Guarantee it's not true. Because everyone knows that I was saying that France was going to beat Australia, but Australia would be a bit better than people expected, and we were. We got to the round of 16. Well, you've been timed out by Chokin. I would have loved to have seen the response to that, because that's interesting, because obviously I would never have said that on a stream. So that's just a lie. Brian says the 57 ball 100. Joshua Stockley says Pakistan always rant on about how their batters pull all these big scores. I know, you've never heard me say that word on YouTube. It's because it has never happened. I've never said that word on YouTube. I barely even swear on YouTube. I go with Muppets and stuff like that. I think dickhead's probably the furthest we go. But yeah, nah. And also, I never would have said that someone was that for saying France by 3, considering that I told everyone that France would probably win that game. So, makes no sense. But I was proven right in regards to Socceroos in that World Cup. So I'm pretty happy with my predictions there, because I predicted us to get through to the round of 16. That's exactly what we did. Everyone said I was stupid for saying that. That we'd get through to the round of 16, and we did it. I said we'd beat Denmark. I said we'd beat Tunisia. I didn't give us much hope against France, but I held hope. And we weren't too bad in that game. I mean, we weren't up 1-0. And then, unfortunately, we just didn't know what to do with it. We were too scared whether to go forward or defend. Yes, Brian, that was a great innings. Harry says, I reckon New Zealand 1-1 with England, and England probably win T20 versus Bangladesh, but ODIs, they could lose. They want 2-1 or something. There's a lot of numbers here. Last time they toured Bangladesh, my mate told me, and Ashes all the Aussies. That was a long comment with a lot of numbers. And also, says, I remember your rant that Geelong don't play fast footy on a stream. They didn't. That wasn't how they played. Everyone knows that grand final. Geelong weren't a fast footy team. They were a structured, slow, grindy team. And that's why they were leading by 30 at the grand final at half time. And in the second half, they fell off because they started playing Richmond footy. And it was very fast footy. It was very, flowing. And that's not what Geelong do. Geelong back then, nowadays, different. Nowadays, they fast. Nowadays, they play a lot more energetic. But back then, it wasn't like that. And that's why we lost that grand final, because we played like Richmond in the second half. And that's a double ball. Also, that's a completely random comment, because there wasn't even... That's also completely random. Harry says, Australia don't play a T20 international still till August, then go off for the T20 break. Yeah, we'll see if we stream it. I'm here every stream, you hardly ever swear. Yeah, he said, you guys didn't see it in the chat, it got hidden. But we got timed out. But no, he was saying that I said the C word. And I've never said that on stream before. Bailey says, you've got an auto-censor thing in your head every stream, so I don't think I've ever heard you swear. Yeah, because I see with the comments, like I see comments and I restructure it to avoid the swearing as well. Knowledge back to the off-topic comments. Yeah, I just said that, yeah. Now, knowledge for Luke's point. Knowledge and Greg again. No one says Hawthorn are the best. Yeah, Hawthorn are the best at eating dick. Yeah. Avalon says, it's insane how the Cats are still so good in defence even though they play more attacking. Mate, the Cats are possibly the most consistent team. I would nearly go as far as say that Geelong are the most consistently competitive team in the AFL ever. Because despite every year, it's like Melbourne Storm. Melbourne Storm would be arguably the most consistently competitive team in the NRL. Well, Noah says, wow, Noah, I'm a Geelong fan. What do you want me to say about Hawthorn, brother? What do you want me to say? You want me to say, oh, yeah, I'll go Hawthorn? No. Jay Roberts says, BK, I hope you had a great Christmas, mate, and have a great New Year. Well, I'll see you soon, Jamie, because we've got some NRL content starting up mid-January. About 2 weeks' time. Well, actually, when's our first NRL video? Let's have a look. So, Kerry on 37 from 62, Green on 6 from 25. When's our first NRL video? Actually, on Monday. Actually, on Monday. So you don't have to wait that long. I'll be a single there. What's Hawthorn? Hawthorn is an AFL team, Joshua. Hawthorn Hawks. Hawthorn is a part of the 50 million teams in Melbourne. Greg initiated, didn't he? Should know better from yesterday. All he says, you back to the off-topic comments, which is true, because you did say something that was incredibly random. Incredibly random. The piece from Knowledge didn't last long. Get my something email says you're going to stream the Premier League next year. Probably not, man. Like, I want to do the A-League. I really do want to create content for the A-League. It's so hard doing that league, though. It's so hard doing that league. No, it's the best AFL. Did you guys come second last? Shouldn't mean they're the best AFL team. Didn't Hawthorn come second last or third last? You guys are shite. Jay Roberts said, I'm excited for your content, but not the Eagles season. Don't worry, I'll be making sure that Manly fans know how good their team is. My son, Joshy Schuster. I actually want to see a good season out of him, to be honest with you. I actually want to see a good season. So, Cameron Green, 6 from 26, and ball, no run. Not really, not true. I didn't swear, I don't think, in that rant. That was a rant. That wasn't swearing, though, which means that you're completely random. I don't think I swore. I might have, though. I might have sworn in that stream. Because that is my team in the grand final. Jay said, I'm not dealing with your shit 2 days in a row. Jay's had enough already, mate. He's had enough already. He's had enough. And, that's a bouncer. It's too early. It is very early. It's only 12:53 p.m. here, 11:53 in Melbourne, so... Mate, Knowledge, you're out of control, mate. You got to get off the boot. It's just one day. Just get off the boot. I know it's the Christmas period. It's allowed that you can drink every day for the Christmas period, but once New Year's comes, you'll realise you're a Roosters fan. Yeah, well, no, then you'll get back on the drink, to be honest with you. Didn't you guys win the flag? Why are you saying that as if you don't know? Yes, we did win the flag. Bring back drunk Alex. Oh, he'll be back, don't you worry. He's a funny muppet, though. Knowledge is an aggressive muppet. Bailey Fuller says, the only time I've heard Blaze swear was the Titans game in 2020 where they hadn't won a game in 365 days, and fair enough. Thanks for reminding me, Bailey. Thank you for reminding me of such a fantastic time in history. Thank you.
No, I think the most I've sworn on a stream is either Titans Broncos 2020 or Titans Eels 2022. I think it will be Titans Eels because that Titans Broncos stream was. I don't think I swore much. It was just a really hard stream to finish off. But the Titans Eels earlier on this year, first game of the season. Alex is here, Jay. He's always watching. He's always watching, mate. He's always lurking just behind the bloody curtains. You said lurk. You always say lurkers welcome, Jay. You always say lurkers welcome. Well, guess what? Alex is a lurker, all right. Lachlan says, can't wait to see how bad the West Coast Eagles go against our Cats. What? Why the West Coast Eagles? Can't wait to see it. Why? Why specifically West Coast? I had a feeling Alex would lurk. He's always lurking, mate. He's always lurking. You can't hide from him. He can hide from us, but we can't hide from him. And Geedy 1 for 71. Green on 6 from 29. Carey on 38 from 63. That was a random one from Local Knowledge. You can definitely pick the randoms, but that was random that he specifically spoke. Oh, Carey with the boundary. Carey with the boundary. Yeah, I think I told Alex that there was a fake of him yesterday. Well, that's a boundary there for Carey. So it's 7 for 451. We hit 450 Mark Arona, so we're up by 262 runs. But it was stupid because like Alex is a member here and the other Alex was not a member, so it was so obvious that it was a fake. So obvious. About as obvious as it is that the Tigers are going to come bottom 4 next year. It's crazy how, like, not Alex, but Tigers fans in general are coming out and making out like their team's a top 8 team next year just because they got John Baven. Carey again. He's done himself a bloody absolute service, son. Unbelievable. He's got another boundary. Another boundary. Joshua, do you follow Premier League team? We never win at home and we never win away. We lost last week and we lost today, but we don't give a ba-da-da-da-da. MCFC. Okay. You like that one? So Carey on 46 from 65. Oh! He's unbelievable! He's unbelievable! Fitty bomb, fitty bomb, fitty bomb. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fitty bomb, fitty bomb, fitty bomb. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Alex Carey, was that 3 fours in a row? Yeah, it is against Ngidi. He's hit 3 boundaries in a row. Josh says, Man City lucky you. It wasn't lucky me originally, but it's lucky me now, yeah. It wasn't lucky me 15 years back. 15 years back, was that 2007? No, we weren't good until 2010, 11. Actually, 11, 12. We didn't win the FA Cup until 2011, so you could make an argument that it still took us 4 years to really become successful. Sergeant says, superb knock so far from Kez. Now get around him. Oh! Is that another 4? No, it's just going to be a single, but geez, 4-4-4-1. So he's got 13 runs off 4 balls. Unbelievable. Josh says, I don't really follow football, but Brighton would be my team as the closest to me. Who's the photo you've got? I thought that was a football player in your photo. It looked like it could have been... It's like it looks sky blue though, but it's definitely not Man City. I know it's not now, but I'm trying to figure out what I would have thought. I guess it maybe like no, because Chelsea's darker blue. Jay says, how's Warner's double ton? I never ever doubted him every stage. Never at any stage. Never at any stage. Not one moment, ever. I actually didn't though. Like anyone who watches my streams consistently knows that I actually continuously said David Warner is a good player. He will bounce back at some point. Rohan Ahmed, the 18-year-old spinner I was talking about. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That's still bullshit how Camo got out. It is bullshit how Camo got out. It shouldn't have been a wicket. No doubt, David. You called him a muppet about 10,000 times. That is a fact. That is a fact. You did call him a muppet about 1 million times. You did do that. I can confirm. So Green on 6 from 30. Carey on 51 from 67. That's an England top. Yeah, I can't really see. For you guys, it might be easier. For me, it's difficult to see because they're so small in the corner. Like, I've never known what Brighton's bloody photo is. God help me. God help me figuring out what that is. Looks like someone with a gun from a distance. Double. We're going to hit 500. We're going to hit the old 500 marker. Jay Roberts says, send some rain down BKRmy, melting the shit down here. Well, I'm in Fiji, but I get to live in aircon. Especially with these long cricket days, I just sit inside all day. Got the aircon right here, blasting straight down on me. Got a beautiful bloody pool out there with the river on the and the mountains of Nandi out the back. But I'll be back in about probably 4 weeks. I'm going to take a guess at maybe Sam Walker knowledge lyrics. Maybe holding the mangrove joke, mate. Mate, what do you think? How am I meant to say that? Brighton is holding a rather large goldfish. Well, goldfish do represent the brain of a Broncos fan, so it makes sense. It does make sense. They've got the memory Broncos and goldfish the same. I think it's 3 seconds, is it? I think it's about 3 seconds. Very similar. Double. It's Momorowski. Well, how the goddamn shit do you think I'm going to get Momorowski? Out of all the Roosters players, out of all the players you put as your profile picture, you've got Paul Momorowski. Does he even play for you guys anymore? Does he even start for you anymore? That was quarter the Goldie too. Well, there you go. My profile pick was the best winger in world football. He's not. I said was as a reason. There's a reason for that. Mate, he's no Phil Foden. He's no Cancelo. Oh, it's excellent fielding, that. That is fantastic fielding to stop that one going for a 4 there from Carey. Carey is on here. Exactly right, get my man. It's not Foden. Foden doesn't wear red, Zach. Foden does not wear red. You know exactly who Phil is, Zach. You know exactly who Phil is. He's no Riyad Mahrez. It's a very good point, too. Riyad can't even barely get a crack for us anymore. Momorowski is one of the greatest centers of all time. Oh, was he originally the Tigers, was he? Did he go Tigers, Panthers, then Roosters, did he? Ryan says, who's Grego, Jay? Jay says names that only him and Trucking know from another channel. And it's like an inside joke they use. I don't know if that's the same one. I think, there you go. Trucking commented straight away. I knew it. I knew it. There you go. I knew it. Zach Hewitt says, was Phil in the team in the World Cup? Oh, my God. Arsenal fans. He's a Muppet from the Gold Coast. Gold Coast doesn't have Muppets, mate. Unless they're people who migrated from Brisbane. And if that's the case, send them home. Get them on the boat home. So Janssen, no wickets through 67 runs, 19.3 overs. He won Young Player of the Year last year. Hey, yeah. Has your player won Young Player of the Year, Zach? Hey? And, Cameron Green, by the way, has not got a run since he's come in. What's the point of him coming back out? I don't get it, because obviously he's playing conservative because of his hand. I don't understand why he came back out. Momorowski played for the Roosters. Oh, sorry, I've got this all around the wrong way. Didn't he go... so he went Panthers, Roosters, Tigers. It was originally the Panthers, wasn't he? Or am I... No, it was... Where was Momorowski originally? He wasn't originally Roosters. Or did he go Roosters, Panthers, Tigers? If Green can get one run, that'd be great. It would be okay. I wouldn't complain. I would not complain with a run from Cameron Green. I would not complain. Downhill for Mama. I'm just trying to figure out his pathing. Those 3 teams are definitely the 3 teams he's a part of, though. Oh, no, it could be the Storm. Well, he had some good teams he's played with, that's for sure. Just too bad he now plays for the old Balmain. Yeah, this hasn't been Janssen's test. Last week was Janssen's test. Well, Janssen was great with the bat. Oh, I thought it was going to go for a 4. Didn't Paul play for the Storm in 2020? I think that's where I got the Storm from, yeah. I think it was the Panthers last year and joined the Chooks this year. So has he... Oh, that's right. He swapped from the Storm to the Panthers. I think it's actually all 4 teams. I think it's Storm, Panthers, Roosters and Tigers. I think all 4 teams are involved here. He debuted for the Roosters, then went to the Tigers, then the Storm, then Panthers, and now back to the Roosters. Well, holy shit, I'm too good, am I? I'm too good. I'm just too damn good. You can't stop me, son. He's not even probably playing for the Roosters anymore. I don't get why he don't just declare now that they won't get 270 runs. It's because, one, it's better for the cricket to get longer than 3 days. You don't really want this to end now. You'd rather it go to day 4 for people to go to the game and buy tickets and still go because they don't have to refund you. They don't have to refund you. If you've already bought tickets to day 4, they won't have to refund you if it does go ahead. So, there's a lot at play. Dylan boys, will Warner not come out and bat then? Warner got out. He came back out and got bowled, I think, first ball. Literally first ball. So that's a single there for Carey. Oh, Jamie, mate, you have no idea. Did you eat well over Christmas? I ate so much I can't see the old fella anymore. Bro, I was doing keto. I was fit. I was doing that hard 75 hard challenge, which I'm going to do again in January, February, March. But shit, man, I ate way too much, bro. I put on so many kilos over Christmas. I lost all the good work I did, so now January I had to really focus again. But yeah, no, this Christmas period, mate, it's been too much eating. Too much eating. Who was that player who played for 6-7 clubs with Blake Green? Blake Green, yeah. Dylan says didn't even realise that. Yeah, came out one ball and he was gone. The beginning of today, there was like 3 wickets that went bang, bang, bang. Norkia got them. Well, Norkia got 2 of them. Camo got out for 4 after 2 balls or whatever. Travis Head hit a 4 to get over the Fitty bomb and then got out. And also, yeah, David Warner came out and just got bowled straight up first ball. Sack said if Sacco had Kevin De Bruyne from South Africa on his team, he would have won Young Player of the Year. Yeah, but if your auntie had balls, she'd be your uncle, mate. So, you know. George McPherson says, yeah, he went to the Roosters, Tigers, Storm, Panthers, and now back to the Roosters. Momorowski, that is. Had to look it up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's a journeyman. He's a journeyman, that's for sure. But he's a journeyman through some good teams, except for the Tigers. The Tigers are the outlier there. Roosters, Tigers, Storm, Panthers, Roosters. That's a ridiculous trajectory. It's like, it looks like a good career. You've ruined your career. You're back on the up. You're definitely on the up. And now you're back down having a shit career. Brian says, what do you think they're waiting for? I just played declare. We had this conversation in Adelaide last year when Australia played England. I don't know if you guys remember. Australia versus England in the Adelaide test. And we were complaining for so long why they weren't declaring. We did end up winning the game, obviously. Late, though. It did take us to the end of day 5. I think it was like 10 overs to go and we got it. But yeah, for some reason, we always just keep going and going. 273 runs, maybe go to 3. But I think they're going to go through this first session. I think we'll go through the first session. And that's a dot ball. Nigel says he's only 26 as well. Harry says, Sack, who cares for this is also important for Carey to get some batting in the middle. Yeah, it's good. Maybe give Carey a chance to hit the old Hungy. Alex says, you got the other way around, Blaze. He's played for 3 bad teams and 1 good team. He has not played for the Titans yet, Alex, unfortunately, so he doesn't have that good team to his name just yet. Zeno Shorts, I 100% agree. I don't get why Green is on. He's just playing defensive. It really doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. And dot ball, no run. Zach says our manager has more hair as well. But your manager is just a wish version of our manager because your manager is only good because of our manager. So what are you talking about? Pep is Mikel's dad. I will tell you though, Mikel actually provided me one of the most heartbreaking moments of my life in sport. And I'll tell you, this was, like, I cried really hard. That was one of the hardest games I've ever watched. This was 2011-12 season. This was the last game before it was 5 games to go. It was the 6th last game of the season, 2011-12. We're 8 points behind. We had to win. Oh, good shot here from Carey. From Greeny. Greeny, it should be 3. Should be 3 if they can do it. And they will do it. So that's 3. They've become a Green. Will be on 9. This is his first runs of the day. 6th last game of the season. Arsenal at the Emirates. We were down by 5 points.
we were down by 8 points or something like that. We needed to win, and it was the 88th minute. Mikel Arteta scored a goal from 25 yards out. And then Balotelli got red carded a few moments later, and that was one of the most heartbreaking moments in my life in sport. We obviously ended up winning the competition, the Premier League that season. It was literally the most incredible moment of my life as well. That season was the biggest roller coaster I've ever experienced. Truly, that was the biggest roller coaster season I've ever experienced in any sport. But no one will understand that unless you're a Premier League fan and understand football before City were good. Noah says, hey, Green made a run. He made 3. He made 3, mate. Get the checkbook out. Get the checkbook out, mate. Gary just actually went ahead, by the way. It's actually the third highest scorer. Sheen's in charge for the next 2 years, I think. Tigers got a great pack, but it won't work too much with no halves. Sheen's in charge till 2025, and then Benji Marshall takes over. Thanks, Harry. Retracted the message as was random. Yeah, but you are random. You've always been random. Remember Cummins captain in the Sydney Test? I can't. I've probably deliberately removed it from my brain. When's the next break? Maybe they declare then. I think about... And this is what I was asking you guys before. Doppel. Do we, considering the day was delayed by 15 minutes and it started at 10:45 a.m., do we then go through till 12:45 p.m. or... do we still go for lunch at 12:30? I'm putting myself into Melbourne time right now. Like, do they delay lunch by 15, or do they do the lunch at the same time? I think they might delay it to 15, don't they? I can't remember. Harry supports the Titans, knowledge for lyrics. Harry supports the Gold Coast Titans. So Cameron Green on 9 from 40. Oh! He's got to be super careful with that hand, eh? I think they delay, yeah. They get that single there, but that you got to be very careful with that finger there, Cameron Green. Got to be very careful. Lead by 277 runs. A bouncer too. Oh, geez. It did hit his right finger too. It did hit it. It did hit his right finger as well. Why is he out batting? I just don't get it. There was a bit of rain before, Tommy. That's why they started late. A little bit of rain earlier on today. And there is meant to be maybe a little slight drizzle, maybe a little bit of rain in about an hour and a half, but it's not that heavy chance, like 25%. I know, Brian. Yeah, hit it again. He shouldn't even be out there. He should not even be out there right now. Because we don't need him. Harry says Gold Coast Titans, fortunately. We know, mate. We know. That's for sure. Gladly admit it, though. Paddy doesn't do much, eh? Morning, Ollie. Which one's Ollie, Jay? Zeno says he's going to really hurt himself. Absolutely. Which one are you referring to as Ollie? I've actually missed it. I've missed this one. He's got one past me this time, Jay. He's got one past me this time. Oh. What, day 1 or day 2? Day 1 or day 2? That's a single there. So carry on 54. I think Tommy was here yesterday, wasn't he? Was Tommy being a bad boy yesterday? I don't think Tommy was being a bad boy yesterday. I definitely trust you guys, though, in my race, because you see more than I do. Things can skip past my mind. I really hope that Indian bloke doesn't turn up today. I think we might hide him, because he's just so annoying. He doesn't add anything. He's been blasted multiple times, and he's an idiot. Well, he first landed on the 26th. 26th, wow. So, Boxing Day. Oh. Saw a bloke on a Man U versus Nottingham Watchalong who claimed he was a City fan. He caught himself out when he said he loved Brazil and Rodrigo was his favourite player. What? Saw a man on a Man U versus Nottingham Watchalong who claimed he was a City fan, but he caught himself out when he said he loved Brazil and Rodrigo was his favourite player. But maybe he's thinking of Rod. What happened there? What's Zach done?
Why did Zach just get timed out? What did he do? Did I miss something? Am I missing something there? That's a good shot there. Oh, no. George McFadden says, Leicester did the unthinkable and won the Premier League back in 2015-16. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it was great. I don't know. I must have missed something. Oh, I'm on top chat again. I'm on top chat. Maybe I've missed something. I need to go to live chat because I miss things. Unless maybe that was just it and I'm just... my brain doesn't compute. I think my brain just doesn't compute what he's done. Oh, no. No, I think you guys have misconstrued what's happened there. There's no wicket. There's no wicket. He was just confirming what... Because he mistakenly, in his last comment, said... caught himself put. And then he changed it to out. Maybe that... Is that what you're talking about? Or am I missing something? I think... he wasn't saying out in regards to the game. I think he was trying to change... Because when he said City fan, he caught himself put. And then changed it to out. When he said he loved Brazil and Rodrigo was his favourite player. But I think maybe that guy's thinking of Rodri. I don't know. I was super confused. I was like, what does Zach do? But no, that's okay. Zach, enjoy your 3 minutes of rest, mate. Enjoy your 3 minutes of rest. Jamie says, got to go vacuum the car in this bloody heat. Take care, mate. All right, mate. See you soon. I think you had a stroke while typing up. You got to be very careful on cricket stream, Zach. You got to be very careful, son. Just to confirm for everyone what is happening there, if you say there's a wicket early, then you get timed out. And Jay thought he was saying there was a wicket already. There'll be a 2 there for Cammy Green. He'll be on 12 and 44. Is Mitchell Stark good to bowl? I don't think so. I don't think Stark is bowling. But Stark is padded up and ready to potentially come out. He shouldn't have to come out, but... Playing with fire, Slabber. You're playing with fire, bro. You are playing with fire. Yeah, I honestly don't necessarily... I don't think they're going to declare for ages. I honestly think they're going to keep going. I think they're just going to go until we get out. Or there's no way you would go through the second session. They did that would piss me off. His fingers was backwards the other day. Don't think he's sweet to bowl. If Green and Stark can't bowl, Australia are in trouble. Okay, Pranay. If Green and Stark can't bowl, Australia are in trouble. Brother, we're nearly at a 300-run lead. A 300-run lead. And you think Australia's in trouble. South Africa have not hit 200 in their last 6 test matches. And you think Australia are in trouble if Green and Stark can't bowl. We got Cummins, we got Boland, we got Line. Unbelievable. That is a Pranay comment all day, Almac. That is the biggest Pranay Ganosh or Gosh, whatever the bloke's name was, comment I've ever seen. No, I think we might win. We have a good chance of winning. Not even halfway through the test, yet we're in trouble. We're in trouble, Jay. We're in a lot of trouble. Nigel Smith can roll his arm over. Smith, Labuschagne's got a bit of spin on him. You know, Labuschagne's not an easy bowler to face. He's not an easy bowler to face there, the big fella. You know, Paddy Cummins, Nathan Lyons, Scotty Boland. You've got Stevie Smith spin. You got a bit of Marnus Labuschagne spin. I can't believe someone thinks we're in trouble. Travis Head has taken 4 for 10 before. Has he really? Does he spin? Surely he spins. He wouldn't be pace, would he? Why would he? This stand would be frustrating for South Africa considering they probably thought they could have bowled out Australia by now. Bro, the last 2 days are unwatchable for South Africans because it would be unwatchable for me as an Australian if this was Australia. I don't think it's possible for Australia to ever be really, really bad at cricket. But if we ever got to a stage like this, maybe we'll give cricket test streams a bit of a miss for a little bit. Just a little bit. Double. Very unorthodox, young Marnie. Oh man, your Lachlan Smith said Stark made the news yesterday bowling in the nets during an interview from Green. He's already been ruled out for summer though. Everyone can bowl spin. Not necessarily. I've seen him up. You should see Daniel. You should see my friend Dano. He's not a good spinner. He's not a good bowler. He's a Man United fan, so he's a big muppet. Sorry, Zach. He's an Arsenal fan. Who cares? Zach, you can deal with that. Learn to not be an Arsenal fan. Maybe not get that mistake next time. Max says, reminds me of the test when Patterson broke down and said, I've got a famous draw. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm freaking out. I'm shaking. I'm quivering. I'm quivering in my boots out. So you're telling me you believe that South Africa are going to be able to survive for 2 full days with Pat Cummins, Scotty Boland, who absolutely tears up at the G. This is his home ground, and also Nathan Lyon, bit of Marnie, bit of Stevie Schmitty. And also, famous draw, I don't even know what you're talking about. Jay says, no, it's not everyone can. Look at John Howard's effort. Mate, John Howard, he's a bloke, all right. He said he likes Rodrigo as he's an up-and-coming star. Obviously, he was a City fan for 2 minutes. I got what you were saying in the end. I was just trying to, in my mind, think of what he was trying to maybe convey. Obviously, the guy has no idea what he's talking about, but what was he? Was he English? He wasn't English, surely. Was he Australian? Borderline fabulous, even. Yeah, that draw was famous, yeah. Guys, draws aren't famous, eh? Win, like the Headingley with like the Headingley one with Stokes, that's what you call famous. Draws, there's nothing famous. Oh, he was Aussie, was he? Okay. See, it's him that gives Australian City fans a bad name. You know, that's why I allude to, when someone asks me who I support, I allude to a time before 2007, so they are very well aware that I've been supporting since before 2007. I really couldn't give a shit what people think, but like it's just, I don't want to deal with. Sometimes you just don't want to deal with it in chat, you know. But most Australians support Man United or Arsenal. Man United, Liverpool, Arsenal. I don't think many support Chelsea. There are some. Like you got that Daz mate up who supports Chelsea. And good mate of mine supports Chelsea. That's why I don't really mind them too much. I still don't want them to win shit. I definitely prefer Chelsea over Tottenham, Man United, and Liverpool. Edward says, hey, been a while. Last time on stream. Hope you had a good Christmas. I had too much to eat, that's for sure. But NRL season coming up, Edwin. Get around it. Harry's, maybe if it was 1-1, but Oz won the series anyhow, right? I don't even know which story he's talking about, but it was famous. Take Green off, for God's sake. Absolutely. Jeez. I don't understand why he's still out there. Zach says, I told him to look up a clip of what Rodrigo did. I won't mention it on stream. You probably don't want to be reminded of it. Zach, be very careful, son. Be very careful. We've had one time out already. Second one incoming. Knowledge is trying to be you, Jay. Well, he's trying to be us. He's trying to guess the one day. Edwin's been around for... Edwin's not a troll, mate. Edwin's not a troll. So, Shorts, I'm gonna lose it if they don't take Green off. You tried your best knowledge, but there's not much knowledge out of you. There's not much knowledge. No, so Edwin, we get on streams, we get people who obviously the trolls, right? So we can click on the moderators and click on their channel and see how long they've been on YouTube for. And I'm very good at calling it. And obviously Jay, Trucking, and the moderators are pretty good at calling it because we deal with it enough. But Knowledge has tried to call it and he failed. That's a single. Will just says, will Green just be fielding now? I would assume so. But at the same sense, he probably shouldn't. He really shouldn't. Who's been the biggest and funniest trolling streams you've known? Funniest troll is a hard one. We've had ones before, surely. I'm trying to think of funny ones. Usually they just usually they try, but I'm just trying to figure out. Funniest troll. Golden Anime was good for a while, actually. Yeah, Golden Anime was quite funny originally until he became racist. Lude the Rat. Name rings a bell. Trucken says, Harry not a troll, but I did enjoy Big Al with internet. No, that could be the one. I don't think he wasn't a troll. He was something else. He was from a different planet, that bloke.
Big Al was from a different planet. So that's 110 overs bowled here. 473 for 7. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new around here.
Big Al with internet access. No, Anarchist was just he was not funny. Knowledge. He was ask Jay how funny he was in his DMs. ask Jay. He sent him some very nice, lovely voice messages that went for like 10, 15, 20 minutes, half an hour. It was funny how much of a goose that guy was, but he had serious problems, that guy. He had serious problems. Harry said, I just remember this one Dragons fan talking crap after Roosters put 50 on him and he was cracking me and the chat up. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there was a Dragons fan who did that. Oh, that's actually a good throw.
Norkia with a good throw there at the stumps. Obviously, didn't get him out, though. I always wonder if Anarchist is still watching, Jay. You never know. I say this all the time. There are 32 people watching right now. Oh, actually, let's utilize an NRL stream, right? We'll go to an NRL stream. Say there's, 200 people watching. There's probably about 30 people in the chat that are actually chatting, Even now, we'll use now, for example. There's 32 people here. There's probably about maybe, at max, 7 to 10 people commenting. And there's another 20 or so that aren't commenting and just listening. So you never know who's actually watching and you never know who's actually listening. Most of the time, sometimes people just don't want to chat. They just like listening and enjoying the conversation and whatnot. But literally anyone can be watching. And this is why I say to people all the time as well, on like friends of mine in the content creation area, is always know that people are watching. Like the NRL does keep control of my streams to make sure I don't do the wrong thing. But you'd never know it. You'd never know it, but they do, because I've conversated with them before. There are, multiple... There's always someone watching, and you don't want to be saying the wrong thing at a time that someone that could obviously help you out is on. Or, you can get crazy people. And we get a lot of crazy people on streams. You never know. Do you think South Africa batting is lacking because of Quinton de Kock, AB, Hashim Amla, Faf du Plessis? South Africa batting and South Africa in general are struggling for the last 10 years because of politics, but also because they just only really care about rugby union, man, really. Who's my favourite YouTuber to collab with from the rugby YouTube family? Welcome, Coffee. I'll respond to that one in a second. Welcome, Coffee, to the BKRmy. Appreciate you for joining in. See, Coffee's been lurking. I do need a coffee at that lunch break, that's for sure. I do need a coffee. Thank you very much for joining up as a member, man. Appreciate that. Who's my favourite? Like, I know... I'm trying to think of favourite. Like, obviously, I love Hayden. Entertain Us is great. But who is my favourite to collab with? I've got people coming up. Who are the guys that I'm collabing with in the near future? Entertain Us there. We went through this yesterday, actually. Haven't done Blake Darlison yet, but he's coming up soon. I do love doing Rando. I think random sports guy, random stats guy. I loved doing the teammate with him last year, and I can't wait to do the teammate with him again, actually. He's really fun to work with, yeah. Because he knows his stuff, obviously. But the random stats guy, if you guys don't know him, he's great on Instagram. I think he's on Facebook and Twitter too. He's not on YouTube, but I think he does some podcasts and stuff with Kemp and whatnot. Oh, that's a shot. That's a shot by Kerry. That's going to be 60 up for him, and that should be maybe 3. They will come back for 3 there, so Kerry will be on 61. 60 slammer. 60 slammer. Coffee sounds good. Coffee sounds great. The best thing about yesterday, Jay, was Mum coming and give me coffee out of nowhere. Beautiful. Actually, South Africa got a draw in 2012 when Faf and De Villiers batted all day to save the test. Hiffy, Siddle, Lyon and part-timers couldn't finish off the South Africa team. That's great, but I would never call a draw famous because it's still a draw. Do I watch channels like Blogger and YKTR? No,
I don't. I subscribe to them because I always want to support the rugby league community, but it's not really up my alley. YKTR is barely rugby league. Like obviously they're rugby league players, but it's more of a general kind of videos. They do create rugby league content. Don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit different. Kemp, Bogan Bar is fine. It's just a different perspective and a different opinion on the game. They're not necessarily. They will tell you a lot of the. They'll give you the players' perspective. My channel is fans' perspective. The way they speak is players' perspective. So if I want to listen to a certain facet of the game in regards to how a player would be thinking of the game playing out, or how a player thought how that game went, then I'll give it a listen. But in regards to actually fan opinion, I don't really listen to it too much because I think it is very on the fence with a lot of it. I've said this to you before. I speak to Nathan. He's a great bloke. But yeah, a lot of it is quite on the fence. But overall, if I want to listen to a player's perspective, I'll go there. Hello Sport are bloody funny, but it's all dribbly. But that's deliberately done. If the match ends today, will you stream City Leeds? Probably not. I just want to enjoy. With football, man, I do really, especially Man City, I do really just prefer sitting back and enjoying myself. It is on a good time for me, though. 8 a.m. for me here. Would you collab with Blow? I wouldn't say no. I tried to get him on for a thing once, and it was a bit of a dodgy situation. It was weird. Basically, no. There's no point. But I'll do it. I wouldn't say no. But that being said, I just don't think that we would necessarily see eye to eye on a lot of the way that we talk about players, because for me, I think that you are absolutely, it is absolutely acceptable to criticise a player. That doesn't mean that they're a shit bloke, and it doesn't mean that they're a shit player in general. It just means that in comparison to other players, they're not as good. And I'm going to put that out there. But the way that obviously he speaks is more, everyone's very good, they're just better. And I get that perspective, but also comparison-wise, there are great, there are good, and there are not great. And that's comparison-wise to all the other players. It does not mean that I believe I can do better than any player, but that's the differences that we have. But yeah, I wouldn't say no. Oh, okay, so there is no delay. No, there is no delay, Jay. It is just, it's lunch break. It's lunch break here at 1:30. All right, well, guys, we'll be back in about 45 minutes' time for the second session of the day. Early part of the session, we got absolutely slapped with a couple of wickets, but Carey and Green have been fantastic. Green's just been sitting in, Carey's been getting the job done. And yeah, we're in a very commanding lead right now going into the second session, and there's still 2.5 days to play, and we currently lead by 290 runs. So we are in a very, very dominant position with 3 wickets remaining. But guys, I'm going to jump off for the next 45 minutes with just obviously hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and grab some lunch, baby. Grab some lunch. We've got a big day ahead. All right, guys. See you soon.
Hey guys, I know we're back underway here. I was just a little bit late. Sorry for having something to eat and, just enjoying my day. But let's get this underway here. Let's move this underneath. Let's move this little bad boy. I know what to do here. I know what to do. You guys don't know. You guys don't know what to do. I know though. Don't you worry. Oh, didn't know to do that though. Didn't want to do that. And then that sauce, and that goes here. No, wrong one again. I'm all over the shop now. I'm just all over the shop at the moment. Let's move like that. Hello, and I've still got to put the other. This is all over the shop. He's having an absolute mare here, lads. He's having an absolute mare here at the moment. But guys, we are back underway here for the second session of the day. Obviously, it turns out you don't know. I don't know nothing. I know a thing or two about a thing or two, but it turns out this thing or two is not something I do know about. But we are underway here for the second session. Alex Carey is out alongside Cameron Green at the moment. Alex Carey not out for 63, while Cameron Green is not out for 14. Came back after retiring hurt yesterday, but no, he's good to go. Good to go today. Australia lead by 291 runs. So we're in a very good position here. Very, very cheeky, sneaky, buddy, freaky position for a win. We just need to see if the old Carey, the old scary Carey, Alex Carey, can knock up a cheeky little hunch. Potentially. We're 7 runs away from not being able to talk about it, so we can talk about it all you like for the next 7 runs. But yeah, look, we've still got 2.5 days to go here. Hold on. It's a very, very long time still to play. So I understand why they're not declaring. They might even just go through the second session. As long as they don't, if they get bowled out, they get bowled out. But I think truly they're going to go as high as they possibly can, because then South Africa are not going to get through the next 2 days without a wicket, without all 10 wickets being gone for me. And especially, they're not a good batting team anyway. In the last 6 matches, they haven't actually gone over 200. So we already lead by 292 runs. And the fact of the matter is that for them to win this game, they would effectively have to score 500 runs, which is something that we are about to knock up here. Not in any scary situation here whatsoever. Mitchy Stark is padded up and ready to go as well himself. So Slappers at 350 we declare. I agree, but I don't think Australia is planning to do that. I really don't. I don't think Australia is planning to declare. Yeah, Brighton, you want to bowl late Savo, don't you reckon? Yeah, exactly. Nearly an inside edge there onto the stumps. But yeah, maybe they'll just go through to the second session. Maybe just to the end of the second session there. Or maybe just declare after this session. If we get through. Guys, we're still 7 wickets down, you know what I'm saying? We're still 7 wickets down. We've got our last... Well, I guess these guys are recognised batters, Cameron Green and Alex Carey. We've already gone through one of our bowlers, Nathan Lyon, who did a really good job. You can't complain with the effort that Nathan Lyon put in, considering he's not a batter. But he got a 6 and 3 fours. Unbelievable. We should declare when Carey gets out or makes 100. I just don't agree with Green being in there right now. I don't think that they need to risk it, considering the ball has already hit him on that broken knuckle as well. Brighton says you'd want to bowl like Savo. Bailey says, damn, I thought we would have declared. It don't really matter though, guys. Everyone's desperate for a declare, but we don't need it. If you want to watch more cricket, then you'd hope that we bat out the rest of the day today and then just let South Africa try and survive for 2 days. They don't have to go up against Mitchy Stark bowling, and they don't have to go up against Cameron Green, which sucks, but we've got Scotty Bowl and Scotty B. We've got Paddy Cummins, and, we've got Nathan Lyon, bit of mixture of Marnie, Labuschagne, and Stevie Schmitty. We're not in a bad situation at all. Brian says, you reckon the great Shate Warne's batting was underrated? I think he could do the job. Brian. You can't complain. It's going back a while now, son. That was before you were born. Because you're only 13 years old, Brian. Noah says Scotty B. Exactly right, mate. Scotty B. What a man. What a machine. He'll be in next, actually, won't he? Oh, no, Mitchy Stark probably comes in next, yeah. Mitchy Stark next, and then Scotty Boland right after that. But no, you got to love Shane. Shane, everything that he brought to the game, everything was fantastic. Everything that he did was great to watch. Let me just get this up here. So I'm just fixing this. I have OCD in regards to a few things. In regards to the way my screen looks. And if there's a little thing telling me that if I hovered over something and a little box comes up, I have to get rid of it. So I was distracted. Except his commentary. Yeah, his commentary wasn't great. Knowledge for lyrics. Well, that's 100% spot on there. So Maharaj is bowling right now, by the way. Maharaj. I said we'd get to 400. I didn't think we'd be going to 500 though. Yesterday I was saying we'd get 4, but not 5. Actually, I said it on Monday. I said on day 1 when we were still bowling. I said the way this pitch is, it definitely looks like we could be going for a big old score. Yeah, bowl late to Savo. Scotty Bowl and Magic last year against England. The exact same test. I think that was a day 2 though. Because I think the MCG test last year only went 3 days, and it was a short 3 days too. I think it was the first session of day 3. That's the first maiden in the series, Maharaj. 28.5 overs, 111 runs. Greg Masters, who do you reckon is the go to cricket? I do believe it's Sachin Tendulkar. Yeah, look, he's had some scandals, but I do have Sachin Tendulkar as the guy. I feel like for me, with all due respect, I love the culture and history of Donald Bradman, but I do believe that was at a different time. That was a lot less professional opposition that he had to go up against. I think that for me, I'd go Sachin Tendulkar, yeah. Jay Davis says, I wonder if Starkey will end up bowling considering his batting. His injury is as bad as Green's. No, I don't know. We don't really know a great deal. They've both been ruled out for the summer, so you would assume that he doesn't bowl. He shouldn't even be batting, and neither should Green. Green's mustn't be that bad because he's already been hit with a bouncer today on the exact finger that he broke yesterday, or knuckle that he broke yesterday. So I would say probably, yeah, I don't know. Mitch Stark, I don't even know how he actually really got injured because when he did get done yesterday, good hit there from Kerry, just for a single though, it was kind of just his finger bent back from the ball coming down. Usually that's just a bit of a jarring, but they came out and said he's out for the summer. So I really don't know what's happening with Johnson because he didn't come down and like bend his finger. So I'm not too sure of the severity of it, but they did come out pretty quickly and say he was out for the summer. The information he put out was spot on, but he was very biased with his commentary. Yeah, he was incredibly biased with his commentary, and he would never not refer to the 2018 situation. Every single session, he would bring up something to do with that situation. And nice little shot there from Green. That could be 2. Should be 2 here. Should be 2. And it will be 2. Let's go, Greeny! I'm not judging him based on his batting performance, again, as I said before, because he is injured right now. But I did say before he came in that I would like him to get to 30. Just because we need him to get some runs. Like 5 wickets was great, but we need to see consistent runs. It's not necessity in regards to the game script because we're well and truly in the lead. We don't need his runs. But for him individually as a player, we need him to get some runs. Like he's predicted many wickets before they happen. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's got a great cricket brain. Shane Warne had a great cricket brain. He was just incredibly biased with how he put it across. Both the boys in South Africa fell off. They have fallen off, yeah, dramatically. CDG says, scrolling through Insta and saw a Liverpool post that said they have no chance in signing Bellingham, and an Indian commented he's coming to Madrid, and a guy replied you couldn't point Madrid out on a map, pipe down. He probably couldn't, mate. He probably could not point Madrid out on a map. And also, interesting that there was a post from it was from a Liverpool fan saying they have no chance signing Bellingham. Well, they signed Gakpo, so I think that's their big signing of the summer. Oh, winter for them. Sorry, summer for us. I think that's their big signing of this transfer period, Gakpo. United really screwed that up, eh? Man United really screwed that transfer up. They really did. Knowledge said Greeny got 3 million on LPL. Yeah, we know. It was huge. It was huge. Jado says Casemiro is unbelievable. United fans are interesting because there's a lot of them that have been insulting Casemiro for being dead, and then today, after beating Nottingham Forest, like I wish I was still happy and could celebrate like crazy beating Nottingham Forest, but different perspectives, I guess. But yeah, Casemiro had a great game today. He did. He definitely did. And we all knew that Casemiro was going to be a good signing for him. We all knew it would be a great signing for him. But yeah, Man United fans are very up and down about him. Very up and down. Not as random as you, Knowledge. Well, Greg's back at him again. J-Dub says, I'm a West Ham fan. Definitely not dick riding. No, even if you were, that's fine. But Casemiro has been very good for a very long time. It's great to see that he has adapted into their system. But with that being said, it's not in Forest. My mate's a United fan. He woke up to the Gakpo news. He was irate. Yeah, well, it was just silly because it was just Well, United does that to City all the time, but it never works out for United. United, stole Robin van Persie. Robin van Persie was actually an original transfer rumour to City, and then United sold him. That one worked out. I think they've always tried to get us back for Carlos Tevez, who was at United and then came to us. Even though Tevez was great for us, but also I wouldn't necessarily call him a City legend. Well, I guess he's still a legend for what he did in the Champions League. And go and play golf. But then obviously, you've got Alexis Sanchez, who did not work out for them. You've got the recent one, Cristiano Ronaldo, that was done as well. There's multiple ones that have happened over the recent years. Our club's gone after Julian Alvarez. He's not for Sauber. Not ball. United also sold Ronaldo. That worked out too. Yeah, it was brilliant. It was beautiful. But that was a deliberate one from City. City did that to piss off United. It wasn't... He really will regret not coming there, though. Like, he would have killed it at City. He really would. And it would have absolutely... That would have made United fans irate if he had scored a goal against them in a derby. Oh. I remember the reaction of Chelsea fans when Lampard scored against them for City. They were not happy. He was respectful. We actually drew that game 1-1. He was the one who got the draw for us. Frank Lampard, when we played Chelsea. That was like 10 years. How long ago was that? When was Frank Lampard playing? I think that was like 2014, 15 maybe? It wasn't a title-winning season, so it wouldn't have been 2014. Lampard, Gerrard. Lampard played for City for like half a year before he went to before he went to New York City. Taylor says, if Green is going to be ultra-defensive, why risk him? Absolutely. We have stuff seen-wise. It makes no sense. We've been saying this the entire time. Like, Green should have not come out. Like, he's incredibly defensive here. Like, we don't need defense right now. We're up by 300 goddamn runs, and South Africa haven't got 200 runs in the last 6 games. Like, shit, man. Like, what's the point? Unless maybe he is okay to go. Maybe his injury isn't as bad as they made out. Shit, I don't know, man. But Australia leads by 296 runs here, guys. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. ZDT says, Ronaldo wouldn't have enjoyed City. He's too up himself. He believes he should start on any team. Yeah, but I don't know if we get Haaland. I don't know if we get Haaland if we had got Ronaldo. Because I don't know if Haaland would have come if he knew Ronaldo was there. And we don't play 2 strikers up front. We never have. We never play 4-4-2 in that sense, in the basic sense. All right, so carry on strike now, 65 from 93. Dot ball. No run. No run. No run. Rambada is bowling 2 from 123. How do you have such a high IQ about every sport? I swear there is not a sport you know nothing about. I'll be honest, I'm not going to toot my own horn here too much, but I don't know, I just have a sport brain. It's not something, and it's very frustrating for me sometimes in conversations, and this is where I know a decent enough about most sports. Only one is hockey, and I could still probably have a good conversation about ice hockey, but not to the level I could talk about baseball, NFL, NBA, NRL, AFL, Super Rugby, international football, Premier League, Championship to an extent. I could talk about La Liga to an extent, but I don't really give a shit about La Liga. I'm probably even missing sports. I know a decent enough about sports that I can't even think of right now because I think I didn't even mention cricket. No run! No one, no run! I don't know, it's just like ingrained. I don't know. Don't toot your horn too much or you go blind. Listen, Titans, they make me so angry each year that I go blind, so it's kind of a normal for me. True, you signed Haaland around the time United did Ronaldo, yes. What's the prediction for the top 4 in Premier League end of season? City won, thanks for coming. Who won the Australian Baseball League in 1991? I'm going to just say random City. Drive. Let's go, Carey's on 69. We'd like to see it. But Carey at the 69. I'm going to say, I'm not going to read it. I'm going to go with, we're going to go with Sydney because that's a good guess because they would have been one of the only big cities at the time. I'm going to go Sydney, but I would have no idea. So, hey, we hit the 300 run lead. 300 runs we lead by. We're 11 runs off 500, and we've still got Carey on 69 and Green on 17. Jado says, all well and good. Green hanging around for Carey, I suppose. Green's hanging around for Carey, but right by 300. You know, like, I get it. I do. I understand it, but if I ever get into a words fight about sport, Blaze might find a friend. It is funny, though, and I forgot I could talk about boxing and UFC as well. I forgot to mention that one. But whenever I'm in a trivia, it's really hard because I'm expected to know the answer to the sport questions. And normally I do, but sometimes they'll say... I remember... It's so frustrating when you know the answer and then there's somebody else there who don't know the answer, but they argue for the other thing and then you get proven right. It's a great feeling once you get proven right, but also it's very annoying that somebody took that answer away. Like there was one thing like, how many times has South Africa lost the Rugby World Cup final? And I knew it was 0. Like I knew that they'd never lost the Rugby World Cup final. I did the math, I did everything. I know every Rugby World Cup winner ever. And they'd never lost the Rugby World Cup final. But some guy said 1. I'll never forgive him. And they ended up going with him. That's the last time they ever did that. Name the Titans 17 that played against Roosters in 2021 finals week 1. We both know I can do that. That's too easy. When you were a kid, did you read through the Guinness Book of World Records much? That's how I remember most sporting records. No, I didn't even. I had a book of the Guinness World Records, but I didn't really read that. I actually don't know how. I really just got obsessed into sport, really. Rugby league was always in football. But no matter what sport it is, I could sit there and talk all day. Oh, here we go. Alex just said, you shut your mouth, knowledge. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Go on, Alex. Give him an uppercut. Knowledge, do you realise in regard 1, it was a game that we lost? Let that sink in. And also, you went on to get pumped the week after. Which we would have done too. That's a single there for Greeny on 18. Alex was Jay in the team back then. Jay was actually in the original team of the Chicago Cubs in 1884. He was in the original team. And that's a double. No run. J-Dave says, what's Dave Fears go? Is he sticking around the Titans? I believe he is, yeah. We've got a Titans podcast starting up next week on Spotify and the likes. That'll be a 1 run for Carey's 170. So now you can't talk about the milestone, guys. No milestone talk, otherwise you will get timed down 5 minutes. No jinxing, baby. No jinxing. Don't you damn well jinx it. Huh? No jinxing. Otherwise, we'll be seeing you in 5. Yes. I actually spoke to Dave about it last year, and he reassured me. This was midway through last year, or late to midway through last year. And obviously, a lot of the Titans boys are my mate, and mates, and a lot of them, well, not a lot of them, the ones I've spoken to have pretty much said they don't believe he'll be going. And no one there. Nice and single. Ryan says 300 league, you BLT. Nozler says, yeah, and how many injuries did we have? What? We both had injuries in that game. What are you talking about? And also, that's not the year that we're talking about in regards to the injuries. Actually, no, that was he had a lot of injuries. But that, if South Africa going to win, they're going to have to at least get 503 runs at this point. And that's just to have a 200 total that we can get. Easy. Look, we're at nearly 500. South Africa, it's impossible for them to win. But a target that we should have declared, 50 runs ago, really. But we're probably just going to go into the end of the second session, surely. Because they want the game because the last game went for 2 days. The tests went for 2 days. So maybe they're just trying to push this one so they can at least go the 3 to the 4. I think that's probably... Don't go down that path. Don't go down the path of the Yell Dave, mate. Don't do that. That is a very Dave mate thing to do, Alex. Sashin says. You are correct, Sashin. That's a very Dave mate thing to do. Ryan says, 1 pass and you would have been pip knowledge. Don't you forget. Don't you forget it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, isn't Brighton. Knowledge, do you really want me to slap the shit out of the Roosters right now? Do you really want me to put your team on blast? Are you sure this is what you want to do? I'm giving you an out. Concede before it gets ugly for you. Ava Legend says all South Africa can do is draw, which is still a long stretch. Yeah. Well, they need to get through 2 full days of batting. 2 full days of batting. Jeez, that face is coming green. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Greg Martin says, and you wonder why no one likes you.
Royal Sports says, Oz 95% area is desert. It's the truth. That's going to be a 2, maybe. 2-3. 2-3.
Tell my knowledge.
J Dave says, I'm a Newey boy born and raised. Knowledge, I've been to more games than you've watched. I'm a Newey boy born and raised, but a Tigers fan. I hope I run into Jacko Hastings around town so I can have a serious chat with him. I hope he does well there, man. I still think the Knights will struggle next year, but I hope he does well. Man. I don't agree with Callum Paul going to the 6, but I hope the Knights do well. I think that Jackson Hastings is overrated based on I think he's overrated based on how people can, perceive him on a public level. But I think that he's still a decent player. Yeah. They did get flogged in the 2010 Grand Final session. Okay, yeah. Hey, Jay, can you time out knowledge, man? Brother, you gotta learn to just chill out, eh? Banter's great, but you're just very persistent. And it's like, man, if we want to talk about Roosters games, we have a larger attendance at Titans games than you have an attendance at Roosters games. And the only reason it's even close between the two of us is because you had a sold-out Rabbitohs versus Roosters game in round 25 at Allianz Stadium, a brand new stadium. So you were gifted a better attendance that you probably would have had less for. You would have been in the bottom 6 or bottom 5 for attendance this year as a club, when you've been around as a club for over 113 years. 114 years you've been around as a club. We've been around as a club for 15 years, and we averaged more in our attendance this year than you did this year. With that being said as well, the Titans were last the majority of the year, finished bottom 4. Roosters were top 8, right? And we had a higher attendance than you. People say we have no fans. Maybe look at your own club. This is why I say, you don't want me to put you on blast, then that's why you move on. But you want to initiate it, man, and it's very easy to put Roosters fans back into their place. And that's just a very individual topic that we can go down that one. TDT says, how do they expect to go through 2 days of batting with Dean Elgar in at first? You can't stay more than 5 overs. It's absolutely right. Dean Elgar is terrible.
26 runs was a good one for him. He's one of about 200 Roosters fans, Jada says. It's just weird. The last 2 days, the guy just wanted to attack everybody. It's we put up with it for a day and a half. We've put up with it yesterday, and then we put up with it for a little bit today. But now it's just come on, man. Everyone's just chatting away, and you're just trying to... Now you're going Warriors fans, Titans fans. Bruh. Do you understand that Storm fans are successful? Storm don't really have fans. They have bandwagoners. You'll see that when the Storm struggle eventually. One day. Don't think it'll be this year coming up, but one day. Storm have bandwagoners, but they understand their success. When you're successful, you don't need to talk much shit because the game and play does it for you. If you're a Titans fan like myself, you have to talk shit so that you can feel better about yourself. So that you can put another team down to make yourself feel better for that split moment. Have fun dealing with Sunday later, knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, Justin Sundo. Noah says Maharaj has no wickets and 117 scored against him. Maharaj has done nothing this entire series. He's been horrible. Lachlan says, I got into rugby in 2015 thanks to my sport teacher. Rugby is in union or league? In Australia, we call when we say rugby, we're usually referring to rugby union, and when we say rugby league, it's rugby league. J-Dub says, the channel popped up my recommended a few days ago. Not too many A-League, NRL commentary channels. Love your stuff, mate, even for a Queenslander. Even for a Queenslander. Don't forget who's your daddy, baby. Don't forget Benny Hunt's your daddy. But no, I appreciate it, man. You haven't even seen our NRL content, bro. This is chill streams, man. These are chill. We have between 100 to 1,000 people who tune into NRL streams. Origin can get upwards of 1,000, 1,200 people in the chat. So just imagine the chat then. and NRL has a minimum of 100, and depending on the game, can go up to about 500. I think last year we got 550 for a Parramatta game. But yeah, then we do vlogs and stuff as well. But it gets hectic during the NRL season. It gets hectic. This is why this period is very good to refresh yourself. I get to refresh myself mentally. I'm still on the 2022 mindset. Once New Year's happens, we go crazy on New Year's, and then into a new year. And 2022 didn't happen. Viewer record day for Legend, I think, was 9,000 for the original Paul Gallen versus Mark Hunt fight. So I didn't do the other one, his first ever one, or second one. Actually, I didn't get to do the Barry Hall one either. I didn't do Barry Hall or the Hopawado. Watch out for knowledge in the Origin series, J-Dave. Yeah, J-Dave, what you'll learn is that Norwich Lyrics, he's a New South Wales fan. You already obviously know he's a Roosters fan. He, in Game 2, slaughtered me at the end of Game 2. He slaughtered me, and I said, brother, it's 1-1. Just relax. If you guys don't win this series, this chat and me, we're going to slap you. He found out, all right. he found out. Maybe don't talk after just a 1 win in Game 2. He found out pretty quickly. Oh, good top edge. Alex Carey. Alex Carey. So that'd be 77 for Carey. Jay says, your Victory City stream popped up. That must have popped off, I guess. I didn't stream the actual game of Victory City, but I did stream my reaction to the events that unfolded, yeah. Also says, knowledge finally get timed out. It finally came, Rosa. It finally came. Finally came. He'll be quiet next year, Alex, don't you worry. Yeah. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. I'm excited for it. All right. Carey's killing it right now. Slaver says, New South Wales fans did talk a lot after they won in Royal Tennessee. Ah, another beard. Carey's on fire, baby. Carey's on fire. Jeez. I think Carey's highest ever total was like 40, and now he's on 81. Don't do it, lads. Don't do it. I know you're tempted. I can sense you're tempted in the chat right now. Do not do it. I know you're tempted. Don't even ask what I'm talking about. Don't even ask. George McPherson says, State of Origin 97, Game 3, wasn't there a fight there? Mate, State of Origin, if there's not a fight, there's something wrong. It's soft nowadays in regards to fights because for obvious reasons. But back then, bro, shit. Back then. Oh, shut up, Rambada. Muppet. Shut up. His highest test score is 93. Oh, it's 93. Oh, sure. I thought it was like 41 or something like that. Oh, someone's done something and said something that's stupid. CX, you're a Muppet. CX, we'll see you in 5 minutes, sir. No, we've already had one person try and jinx it. But 93, your highest test score, I didn't even know that. When was that? It would have been relatively recently. Carey's not mucking around. He's not mucking around. Double. No run. As Tino was a coward. You're a coward, Jay. That's my boy. That's my boy, Tino. You're a coward. And Matt Burton's a cat. And I hope Dazmate hears that. Matt Burton got slapped. Oh, I was in Pakistan. Well, there you go. Tino saved Burton's face, Jade. Oh, man. Tino saved Burton's face. You should actually regard him as a hero, J-Dove. You really should. Like, you really should be taking a step back and thinking, Tino saved that man's life. Dane Gagai was going to annihilate him. You're a Knights fan. You're a Newcastle fan. Wait a second. And you're basically, effectively... Why are you going at Tino and not Dane Gagai? You bloody hypocrite, eh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dane Gagai and Tino, and he decides to go for Tino. Tino's one of the nicest blokes. People... It's crazy how people have an opinion of him like he's a grub. Like, he is one of the nicest blokes. He's always got time for me. I always see him after games. The Titans even put up a post yesterday that involved me and him on Facebook when he came and jumped on the drums with myself, Brimdog Millionaire, and Tanner. Sachin says, Dave May's the one who has a go at Gagai. That's because Dave May is something else. Something else. Double. No run. Greg still probably knowledge jinx it. I don't think so. I think he's going to take a little bit of a step back because he has been really slapped up in that last 10-minute spell. He got slapped up. He's done a Maharaj. He gave us a bowl, but we did a Stevie Schmitty to him and absolutely slapped it for a 6. I've actually spoken to Tino Davs in... he didn't... It wasn't any bad intentions. He actually originally was coming in to break it up. Originally. And then obviously it gets heated in the moment. Our Origin is the heaviest, most pressured arena in Australian sport. And I would make an argument that it is top 3 worldwide. I would put India versus Pakistan above in regards to heat, pressure, and animosity. I would maybe put... who else would I put? Wait, next ball, dot ball. What else would I put? On like a big level, I'm not talking about domestic league. Like you're not talking about like Galatasaray, Fenerbahce. We're not talking about Boston Red Sox and Yankees. I'm trying to think on like a big game level. Because you wouldn't say animosity is in World Cup games in FIFA. Unless you get a real big rivalry match, but still, it's not like that. You need something that's relatively consistent. India, Pakistan's number 1. Origin could genuinely be 2. It could genuinely. It could be. Jado says, Tina was concerned about the oxygen Burton was throwing at. Argentina, Brazil. You could argue it, but I still would... I don't know. That's a hard one. Oh, shot from Green. That's a 4. That's a boundary as well. Let's go. That's a hard one. Dylan Circle says, did Warner come back out and get bowled first ball? That's exactly what happened. Tommy said Penrith fans first jobs. Oh, no. World Series. No way. No, if you're going to look at baseball, you'd look at Red Sox, Yankees, Dodgers, Giants. I'd actually probably say the more violent rivalry is actually Dodgers, Giants than Yankees, Red Sox, or Cubs versus Cardinals. Can you take Haas and we have Tino, please? No. No, sir. We've already got Haas, mate. We've got the best Haas in the business. We've got the best Haas in the business. Cleese Haas. Payne Haas wishes he could tie the shoelaces of Cleese. He wishes. You can tell him I said that. I'll tell Cleese that I said that. I think I've tagged him many times, actually, that he's seen on... I think we actually spoke. I can't remember. I definitely did tag him, and I think he, laughed reacted or something. Saying he's better than Payne. It's the real Tommy. Oh, I didn't think he was trying to be him. I thought it was just a random Tommy. I didn't think he was trying to be that Tommy. Because I knew Tommy was a member, so that's why I thought that was just a random Tommy. Or Astros, Yankees. Astros, Yankees is pretty volatile, but not on the level of Origin. They are 2 AL teams, though. Payne, a Maitland boy, knew he'd come good. I'm from Maitland. That's like is that an hour away from Newcastle? Lodge has been banned from Suncorp. Sorry, knowledge, mate. Mate, Lodge is just an absolute piece of shit. By the way, we're leading by 323 runs right now, and it doesn't even look like we're ready to... It doesn't even look like we're considering declaring. I think it's about 30k at the stadium today, I reckon. Ooh, good inside ball there from Rabada, but has still given up 144 runs and shouldn't even have 2 wickets. He should only have 1 because it was not a wicket of Patrick Cummins. Jay's dad did not get out. Lodge has been banned from Suncorp, but realistically, he's actually been banned from America. If he gets a serious injury, he won't be able to do a Tom Trbojevic, Latrell Mitchell and go to America, that's for sure. Unless he wants to go pay his mates a visit in New York. At this rate, we'll make 1,000 runs. If we wanted to get 1,000 runs, I do not put it out of the question. Because South Africa have bowled The only person who bowled well was Nortje. I reckon we'll declare after someone gets out. I think that they'll... You never know when Australia declare. Because, again, there's literally 2.5 days to go. Like, South Africa are not getting the score and are not holding out for 2.5 days. Lodge has a positive boxing record domestically. Also, probably allegedly also has a... Well, he's 1 for 1 in America. 1-0 in America. J-Day says, I couldn't believe the third umpire considered that a spike on Snicko. No, it was stupid. It was actually stupid. Also, it was past the bat anyway. The ball was past the bat when that came up. So Maharaj to continue just conceding millions of runs. Carey, he's on 82, baby. He's on 82. Come on, you good thing. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. 83, what a score. No, 82, sorry. I don't even know why they're still bowling spin. Basically begging for us to declare. I guarantee you we'll probably go through this entire session and we won't declare. And as long as we don't get out, and people will be begging for it this entire time. And then we'll come out for the beginning of session 3 and everyone will be like, what on the earth is happening here? And it's given me deja vu because this happened in Adelaide last year, which it came down to the last 10 overs to win that game, but we got the job done. Walter says, has each South Africa bowler given up 100 runs? Maharaj has. I don't think Nortje has. I think Ngidi hasn't. I think Nortje and Ngidi hasn't. Let's have a look. Let's watch this bowl first. Rambada definitely has. Maharaj definitely has. I think Janssen has too. Here we go. No, it's only 2. It's only Maharaj and Rambada. Ngidi, 84 runs given up. Janssen, only 69 runs given up. So that's impressive. And that's 3 less overs. 2 more overs than Ngidi. So he's 15 runs less and 2 overs difference. And Anurag Nortje is 80 runs given up through 23, but he's also got the 3 wickets. The plan was to clear up the tee. Surely we needed Scotty bowling last hour or so. Yeah, I think that is probably what happens. Kerry's striker has been on. Kerry's striker has been good. It's been David Warner-esque. Fada has been their worst bowler economy. Yeah, absolutely. We spoke about this yesterday. And also shouldn't have 2 wickets. He should only have 1 wicket. Piss me off. Piss me off because that was not a wicket. There's no way that Patrick Cummins should have got out there. There's no way. Congratulations, Knowledge. You finally commented something on topic. Jeremy, 144 runs from Rambada. Yeah, I know. Yeah, crazy. Sebastian says, Cummins is very insecure with the runs. He always wants as many as he possibly can, possibly get. Best example is not following on in Pakistan, despite having a 400-run first innings lead for captaincy. He never wants to follow on. It was like Adelaide last year. I think Adelaide is the one we want to follow on as well. It's a really good partnership. It's a fantastic partnership. I'm pretty certain it was also Adelaide where last time he decided to not do the follow-on. Also, guys, obviously we are in Fiji. The internet is working fine. I've got a brand new internet, so it should be good. It's got plenty of internet on it. So sometimes Fiji, just because it's a island in the middle of the Pacific, internet can cut out. If it does cut out, it'll come back. Just give it a couple of minutes. So don't leave. Everyone wants to bat first either. Last week made sense. This week, not so much. But South Africa is so poor that we're like this anyway. It works out for him regardless. Greg, let the man be. He's enjoying the common Aussie humping at home is too easy right now. Oh, it's way too easy. No, this is you're in Fiji right now. Yeah, man, I've been here for about a month and a half. I won't be back in Australia until probably about the 20th. Maybe even later. Late next month. Late next month. That's why the internet struggles. In Australia, my internet doesn't struggle because, obviously... And even Australia struggles with internet comparatively. It's funny because Australia actually created... Shot! That's a shot, baby. Go for 4, go for 4, go for 4, go for 4. No, it'll only be a 2, but great shot from Carey. Australia, for a country that created the internet, it's crazy that the internet is not as good as America. Taking Ollie a really long time to make an account. It's because Australia is doing well right now, so he can't make an argument against Australia. It's impossible. Logan says, what's the like of the stream? Oh, we'll go 70. We'll go 70. I thought you were in Ethiopia, Blaze. Mate, I'm here at the MCG right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Go, Kerry. See, as I said that, he hits one through for a couple. Oh, just a single. Just to remind everyone, I'm still here. I'm still cracking on. He heard me. He acknowledged me just then. You watch. In potentially about 14 runs or so more time, he'll look up and he'll do a little bit of a wave. And that's just to acknowledge me. Because I just yelled out to him. You're very, very lucky, Knowledge Lyrics. You're very lucky that you're one run short. But yes, I do believe Green can get 50. 29 from 99 is outrageous, but... What is this, buddy? You should test swipe Pajara? Tell the bloke behind you to put his South jersey on. No. Fine line. Fine line, Jay. Fine line. Harry says, Kerry rarely is under pressure with the bat in this current Oz lineup and gets free to play T20 like innings today. Yeah, this is definitely... Well, he's a good T20 player. He is. We all know what he does for the Adelaide Strikers. I think he is relatively shaky as a wiki, but I do think that he's a good batter. He's walking the tightrope there, mate. He's walking the tightrope, and he does not have a... what's it called? The straps on? I can't even think. It's only early. We've still got like 4 hours to go, and I still can't even think. Double, no run. What's it called? Like a thing that connects... Oh, shit. I don't know. Rumour has it Ollie is actually Ollie Noble Robbo, and he watched those Ashes streams and is getting his revenge. Makes sense. It definitely does make sense. Definitely does make sense. Harness, that's the one, Jay. Yeah, Harness. Shame he's not vocal like a Wade or Gilly. Yeah. But, as wiki, shaky, but as batter, very good. Oh, what are they talking about? They're talking about the Melbourne Storm right now, the commentary, talking about how successful they've been. But no, they said everyone here loves the Storm. No, they don't. Most AFL fans, most Victorians don't care about the Storm. The only reason they even have fans at games right now is because they are successful. If they weren't successful, they'd have less crowds than the Roosters, and that's saying something. And that is saying something. Give me 1 second here, guys. I've never heard anyone say they love the Storm down here in Melbourne. Alex Carey from another angle yesterday. Just diving into the pool. Just diving into the pool. It makes sense. Oh, did he fall in? Oh, I thought he just jumped in. Oh, no, he was just walking and fell in. Oh, true. What do you think about the next T20 World Cup in USA and West Indies? When is that? In USA... Oh, and West Indies. Sorry, I was thinking... I don't know why I saw West Indies as India. And I was like, they're so far away from each other. How can you have a World Cup between those two? Oh, sweeper. That's a Kerry special. 2024. Jeez, this is what I say all the time. Sports get given in clumps. World Cups and big events get given in clumps. And this is why I believe Australia will be given the FIFA World Cup in 2034. Sports get gifted to countries in clumps. Japan had the Olympics and they also had the Rugby World Cup at the same time. Brazil had the Olympics and the FIFA World Cup at the same, within 2 years of each other. Australia get the Rugby Union World Cup in 2027. The Olympics in 2032? No, 2030. No, is it 2032 or 2030? What is it? Which one is it? 2024, 8, 2032. So 2032 is the Olympics. And then I believe 2034 will get the FIFA World Cup. Because I believe Morocco will probably get that World Cup in 2030. Anyone who thinks that Saudi Arabia should get a World Cup is an idiot. Dado says, Ryan Papa's a very good entertainer, but screw the Storm. I love their team, but they're so undeserving of success, that club. But I love their team. I also don't really have a problem with the Storm overall, but they will always be known as cheaters to me. USA also get the 2028 Olympics and 2024 Copa America. Do they have the Olympics today? Where is it in America? What's the city? I'm going to make a guess at like Texas. Is it in Dallas? It's not in Los Angeles. They've already had it. It's probably going to be like a Dallas or... Oh, it is Los Angeles. Again? Didn't they already have it in Los I swear they've already had an Olympics in Los Angeles. The World Cup better not return to the Middle East in the next 50 years. Bet you does. Carey on 87 right now. Scary numbers. Scary Carey, AFL legend. Scary numbers for Alex Carey. But there is... I believe that Saudi Arabia are, wanting it. I think, people misunderstand that World Cup. The World Cup itself is still clouded in a lot of controversy. But the quality... Gary, you big boppin' man. Woo. That's a boundary there. 4 carries on 91. Yes, J-Davs, think you're running a bit behind, but don't spoil anything. Exactly right. If you spoil it, you actually get timed out in 5 minutes. I'm a little bit behind, so you got to wait till I commentate it. Or you'll the more streams you're on, the more you'll be able to time it correctly. Which is what you'll see people here do. But yeah, I am a little bit behind because I have to watch it through a cricket stream online. Not strict, they host 4 big events in the space of 4 years. Yeah. And I think Australia will get the Rugby League World Cup around that time too. So that's 3 events. Guarantee FIFA World Cup comes. We've got the Women's FIFA World Cup next year in Australia. If that goes well and that's a success, I guarantee you 2034 is Australia's. Guarantee it. Saudi wants, Saudi get, cha-ching. Well, Sepp Blatter's not in anymore. However, the current, what's his name? The Italian dude? He's Italian, isn't he? I can't think of the name. Giuseppe something? Infantino, is it? Yeah, no. Union 2027. Union 2027. 2032 Olympics. 2034 FIFA World Cup. Oh! Jeez, I thought that was going to go out to the man of the boundary, but it'll just be a single, maybe. It might be 2. Gianni Infantino. I was close. I said Giantino Infantino. What a name. Gianni Infantino. Sebastian says, corrupt bastard. They're all corrupt, man. Man, his speech was such a meme. Commonwealth Games is in Melbourne, right? Oh, I think Melbourne does get a Commonwealth Games soon as well, yeah. Is it? When? 2028 would be? Or no, 2022, 2026, 2030. No, Commonwealth Games were last year, wasn't it? No, Commonwealth Games were this year. When was the Commonwealth Games? I think it was this year. So that'll be 2026 as the next one. I don't know, I think 30 something. I think it'll be 2030. If you are new to these streams, during cricket streams, obviously you don't just talk cricket 24/7 because it's very long days with the tests. So sometimes we do deviate. Knowledge for lyrics is the key deviator of every single chat. Even when we're on rugby league, he'll ask me about football, and when we're on buddy football, he'll ask me about baseball. Oh my God, how is that not a wicket? Granny. He's on a good score. I did say I wanted him to get at least 30. He's got at least 30. Well, he's got to close to 30 with a broken knuckle. Yeah, Commonwealth Games this year, yeah. They're saying there's a little bit of scarring right now. Smithing Roberto says, very positive batting from Green, 92 off 121. No, that's Carey, who's got 92 off 21. Of 121. We're both sports fanatics, aren't we, BKR? We are knowledge, but when we're streaming one sport, usually you try and maintain it. Oh my God, Green. Oh my God. That was dangerous. Well, yeah, but you gotta try and not be as aggressive. Jeez, that was close. Sounded like there was something, like it doesn't hit, but it sounded like there was something that was around. I don't know. Did that hit? But I don't know. I just felt. I swear I heard something. I was very lucky. Green, you lucky bastard, Rosa says. Absolutely. It's a lucky bastard. And
That'll be a single there. So he is currently tied with his best ever score in Test. Greg says, knowledge, you're just not a sports fanatic, you're just a muppet. Sakio says, Green has a higher score than Elgar with a broken knuckle. Green is the third highest scorer on the South Africa team right now. But then again, David Warner beat South Africa, so, it tells you a lot. Oh, damn it, I thought I was going to go through for Greeny. Jay says, I'm sure third umpire would have heard something even if there was nothing. Mate, the ball could have gone and hit Amy Park and it still would have heard something. Why is the crowd going off right now? Crowd's going off about something. The play stopped. What's happening right now? Yeah, people are starting to get a bit wild in the crowd. I don't know what's happening. Everyone's laughing. I don't know. Maybe someone did something stupid in the crowd. Blew in the crowd, probably. Yeah, maybe. Well, everyone went up. Hopefully, no one fell off like the second tier or something like that. Even the Indies scored about 340 once. Well, West Indies were a very good team back in the day. What's happening right now is the drag factor. This is a part of the day where it gets a little bit draggy because you're waiting for something big to happen. I actually just want the bowl right now because I want to be watching bowling. Bowling is actually more fun to watch as long as you're a good bowling team. Bowling is more fun to watch than batting because obviously you want that big moment. Like, it's fun watching batting and all, but we've won the game now, so can we just kind of get to bowling? Should have went Carey, Sparks. You should have went Carey. No, don't run. No run. No run. Someone must have sculled a beer or something, or someone must have dropped a beer. I reckon maybe someone's been. This is what I would guess. Someone's carrying the cardboard thing of 4 beers, and they've probably dropped it. That's what I'd probably go with. Smithing Meadow says it will pick back up when the Aussies declare, most likely once Carey gets a century or out. Smith, we're going to see you in 5 minutes, bro. You gotta not talk about the milestone. You can't do it, son. Have a rest. Take a lap for 4.5 minutes. Take a lap for 4.5 minutes. Sparksy said, what happened ahead? Yes, Zach Hewitt, you're right. He did get out. But yeah, no, he got to 50. He hit the 50 bomb and then got out next ball. They never learn, Jay. They never learn. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I heard something. Again. If someone sculled the beer, he'll be kicked out now. No, something's happening still. And Gady's laughing. Something's happening. The crowd's having a crack at something. I don't know what it is. What is this? What's going on? The crowd's having a crack at something. Oh, there was 2 people in the crowd having a sleep. Someone on the big screen. That's why all the boys were laughing too. There was someone on the big screen. An old couple both sleeping in the crowd. Welcome to Test cricket in Australia. That's what's happened. That's funny. Even Ngidi was laughing at the screen. So Carey now on his highest ever total. Yeah, they both were sleeping, and they're showing the camera now. That's incredible. They both just started sleeping. That is actually incredible. You sent the fans to sleep, Cummins, Sebastian says. Come on, man. It is that point, though. I can understand the drag. This is the drag factor, the drag part of the game. The fact they put them on the big screen is incredible. They weren't even that old, Jay. I thought he said they were old, but they were maybe early 40s. They're just obviously casuals who don't really get it, but this is the drag factor at the moment. Zach Hewitt says they're sleeping watching all of the pies the Saffers are bowling. Mate, we've had enough pies for today. I just want to start bowling some absolute slap-up Yorkers. Right down their throats. A few beers and a sausage roll sometimes, you need that. Well, yeah, exactly. But this crowd today is so different to yesterday. Yesterday got because of how hot it was and because the heat makes you more drunk and tired. Like everyone who went to the game yesterday would have been so exhausted and had a good sleep last night. Specifically David Warner. Didn't he swing at that camera green? But today is more of a chill day, but it's definitely more of a you can fall asleep day. It is. It is definitely more of a you can fall asleep day. Because the weather is actually quite good. And Guy's still smiling, it wasn't that funny. It was okay. It was fun. It was funny. It was funny. But I don't know why he's still laughing at it. Love to see Scotty Boland smash a ball for 6. Scotty Boland's going to... Well, Nathan Lyon got a 6 and 3 4s. You know? You've sent the fans to sleep, Cummins. No, at least he's having a good time. His team's getting absolutely ravaged right now, but at least he's having a good time. Australia lead by 337. This is a great partnership. This is an underrated partnership because everyone's... Like, Steve Smith went so under the radar yesterday while David Warner got 200. You know, Stevie Schmidt's still got like 83. And people didn't talk about it because obviously David Warner got 200. Even if Green got out now, I don't think you can question his batting nor his place in the side for anyone that doubts him still. I never questioned his place in the side, but we still needed to see these runs. And like this is fine, especially with a broken knuckle. He's doing all right. Double, no run. Brian said 526 of the G is very quality. Can someone Google for me what the highest ever score at the G is? It's the ones who are always smiling who watch you sleep. What a weird comment. What? What? I think Janssen has been unlucky. He made Smith look very nervous. Janssen hasn't been bad. Yeah, he hasn't given up 100 runs. He's actually got the least... I think he's got the best... he hasn't got a wicket yet, and Nortje has the wicket. He's been the best, but I'd say Janssen's second. Nortje with the 3 wickets for about 80-something runs. He's done a good job. That's a double. This has been a fantastic series for Janssen. And especially with his batting as well. 624 was the highest. So if we get another 100 runs, another hunge, we get the highest ever total at the G. Oh, another sweeper. That's a Kerry special, babe. That's a Kerry special. It'll just be a single, I reckon. Yep, 95 runs here. 95. Don't do it. I know you want to do it, but don't do it, baby. Trust me. You will regret it. Don't do it. Dave Fafita running at me or facing an over of Nortje frag grenades. I'll take Dave. When I say trust me, take the Nortje frag grenades, I mean that. I mean that. Like I know Dave, and I'm stood next to him. You know, I see him every week. God help anyone's soul who's running at that bloke. Even the best in the business fail to tackle him at times. If he's put into the right place at the right time, you cannot actually physically stop that bloke. There's a reason why he is known for the breakaway try from 50. You know? I'm taking the frag grenades. I am. Noah Zurich says, what do you think of the top 5 test cricket countries in the world? Australia, not in any order, but we'll go Australia first anyway because we are. Australia, India, England. It's not South Africa anymore. It used to be. I'd probably go with New Zealand, but... Pakistan as well. But Pakistan's not really a test. No, Pakistan's not test. I'd go, Australia, India, England, probably New Zealand, and... I don't know. You might still have to go with Pakistan. Punch by Wilder or Nganu. Are we doing with gloves or not with gloves? Because Wilder has a glove on. No gloves is what Nganu goes.
So, because if you're talking about no glove gun, then I'm probably going to take the punch from Wilder. But I do think the Wilder is the actual... He's got more power in him, yeah.
But are you talking bare knuckles? I think delete your channel knowledge. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Sri Lanka have a decent test team, though, Joe. Yeah, they do, actually. I saw that the other day. I was surprised. They did a couple of years ago when I went and watched Australia absolutely annihilate them at the... the Gabba. I'll probably... Dave Mates here he is. Bare knuckle. This is super random, but this is so random. This is why you are known as the most random bloke on the planet. I'll probably take Ngannou. I think Deontay Wilder his punch is the most powerful nearly I've ever seen. Harry says, difference between the two sides, South Africa lose wickets and get bundled. We lost quick 3 wickets, yet our tail end at Lion for 25, and we're fighting still. It's a 90-run partnership with a guy with fracture. That's a long comment again. But yes, I do agree. Kerry's on the nervous, naughty 97. Nervy, naughty 97. Don't do it, lads. Don't do it. Let him be. Let him be. Greeny's on 32, by the way. Not 32. 32. We're going to get banned by Jay Dazzle Truckin'. I'm probably going to take Justin Sunder. That's my answer. Oh, there definitely will be, Jay. There definitely will be. And, Greeny. That's a 4 for the Green Meister. And that's a boundary. Sebastian, he'll slap you without you even knowing. He'll slap you before you can even say, I'm sorry. That's a great shot there. And right in between the gap of the Bet365 advertisement. Pick me. Don't worry, there's plenty of Muppets that you'll get to hide throughout the NRL season, and it's coming up. It's coming up. Greeny singing as a beach ball. Mate, Greeny's just too good. He had a 5-er, and now he's on 34. He's just sitting perfectly. Sitting perfectly. Yeah, he's definitely not thinking about his finger commentary. Can't go wrong with the big man AJ Ellis. There is also AJ, but AJ's not usually around. Like, AJ's usually watching, but he's not usually commenting. Them 3 lads have more experience than me. Yeah, but when you need to get the job done, you get the job done. There's no two ways about it. It's the Romanian blood in you, mate. You know? The Romanian blood gets the job done. Someone needs to be given an uppercut. You're the man for the job. 345 runs right now from Australia is the lead. J-Dub says, Shane Watson is my favourite of all time. No cap. I see a lot of him in green. My favourite cricketer of all time. Your favourite cricketer of all time is Shane Watson. It is the Romanian basement. Seb's mum's basement. You are right, Jay. There's some crazy things that go on down there. Alright, so 34 runs from 123 balls for Greeny, and that will just be a double. Shane Watto, my favourite of all time. It's really difficult to get Mitchie Johnson out of the head. It really is. It's very difficult to take out Mitchie Johnson. But Stevie Smith is also something else, man. I understand it's 2018, but Stevie Smith will always be one of my favourites as well. Oh, something else is happening in the crowd now. What time did lunch finish? 1:15. So we've been for an hour. Might not get another drink in a second. When there's a drinks break, I'll go get another drink. All right, Kerry. Let's get a boundary. Let's get a boundary. Turn 13. Mitchie was such a great summer. Oh, bro. Mitchie Johnson. That guy was something else. The death stare that he would give. Oh, and it's Maharaj too bowling right now. And it's Maharaj as well. Oh, it's a sexy little single there, BKRmy. Sexy little single. He's on 98. 98 from 131. The commentary is dog shit. They go... I don't even want to repeat it yet. I don't even want to repeat what the commentary just said about Carey. I don't even want to repeat what the commentary just said about Carey. I'll say it because they've already said it. The commentary just referred to him getting out on 99. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is the public commentary and they've just referred to him getting out on 99. What an absolute joke. Get off strike, Creaney. Exactly right. I can't believe that. What an absolutely shocking thing to say. Commentary should eat a dick. I'm going to flip out. I think Shane Warne did this last year. He said something and then we got out straight away. Time the commentary. Man, I want to hide him for that. He's just going to block out the rest of this over, Greeny. And Peterson kept pulling out and Johnson threw the ball past him and proceeded to death stare him. Yeah, absolutely. Still not as bad as his elbow on commentary. I noticed that he was on there. I didn't really listen too much to him yesterday, but I noticed he was on there. Johnny Howard's the GOAT Prime Minister in regards to the old commentary. Warren was bad at it, yeah. Double. I think he wasn't trying to provide any cricket knowledge with that. I think what he was trying to do was make that big call and then have the dramatic effect. Is that a drinks break? Okay, that's a drinks break, guys. I'm going to quickly run and grab another drink. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're around here. I'll be literally like 2 minutes. All right, guys, 1 sec. Hello. I hope you didn't miss me too much. What did I miss? I missed absolutely nothing. Because I never miss anything. So. I've never missed anything in my life, actually. Not one time in my life, ever. Except for that time when I missed that one thing. But that wasn't today. And it won't be tomorrow either. I kind of hope this ends early on day 4. Because I would like to... I would like to stream the BBL. Actually, is there A-League on tonight? I'm going to look. Is there A-League? No, there is not. Oh, the next game is the Brisbane Roar game on Friday against Western United. I will be streaming that. So Alex Carey here. 98 runs from 131 balls. Come on, Keza. Go the Kez. Is there any other good games this week? Wanderers, MacArthur, Wank. There's no real good games. Jets are inconsistent, but get in. The Jets. Who are you playing? Oh, Sydney FC. You should win that. Sydney are terrible this year. Oh, you beat Adelaide yesterday 1-0. True. That's a big result there. That's a really big result. That helps actually Brisbane because that means if we win our game in hand, us and Melbourne City are and Victory. Perth, Victory, Raw, and City, the teams that all have a game in hand. City are on top anyway. Okay, City are on top by 4 points with a game in hand. Ridiculous. Brisbane Raw are in 8th with 11 points. Game in hand. If they win, they would go to 14, which means they would be tied with MacArthur at 3rd. And if they won by a goal, if Brisbane were won by a goal, more than a goal with their game in hand, they would be in third position. I'll tell you that. And you're never going to stop me. And Carey, you can't stop him. The big fella, 98, he's absolutely flying. He's about to do a great boundary. He's going to hit a boundary. That's what's going to happen. It was actually really good with Dave Warner yesterday. Both his 50, his 100, all of his 50, 100 and 150 all came off boundaries. It's actually a pretty good crowd there, man. For a Wednesday, and it's not a public holiday today. So Janssen comes back in. That's not great for me. I really wish that didn't happen. I really wish that it wasn't Janssen coming in right now. All right, here he comes. Come on, Keza. You've got this, Carey. We're on 48 likes right now, guys. 2 likes away from 50. Hit the thumbs up button. Get it going. This is a terrible, terrible time here for Australia to be seeing him right now. Extra bounce incoming. I really wish he wasn't coming in now. I wish we still had Maharaj. We love your pies, Maharaj. All right, here's first ball. Oh, my God, Carey. Settle down, buddy, Verena. Not even close to wicket. It was close enough, but not close enough to be celebrating like that. I just can't stop talking about this damn well milestone, this commentary. It's pissing me off. We get it, we can see it. We can see it, commentary. We are watching the same game as you. You don't need to keep referring to the milestone. You muppets. Oh, come on, Carey. Oh! Yes! He's hit the hunch! Go, Carey! What a machine! He's hit the hunch. Drop the finny bombs in the chat. Hungy, horny hunch, baby. That's a horny hunch. Alex Carey with a great knock here. He gets 101. He gets a 3. It's his highest ever score. It's a maiden test 100. Will you be too? Get the finny bombs in the chat for Keza. Go, Carey, you good thing. Just absolutely unbelievable. Let's go. Carey Rose says, J-Dog says, what a bloke. The 50 bombs are in the chat by Coffee Bailey. Full of Saz and Kels. Get around it. Sparksy would be spewing right now. Because Sparksy had a 50-50 of going Travis Head for 100 or Alex Carey for 100. And he went with Travis Head. Coffee says, now let's declare. We should declare about 4 hours ago. But I'm telling you, Cummins is probably going to. He's probably going to let it play out for this second session. Satan says, I like the bloke Tim was getting on my nerves. We were speaking about Tim Payne yesterday. He really fell off dramatically. I don't even think he gets Sheffield Shield bloody cricket anymore. Travis now he slog it. Mate, we have been slogging it for about 2 sessions now. And that goes back to, 3 sessions. Dave Warner was batting like a T20, mate. Like, we've been going for it for a long time. Scotty is stinging, get the ball in his hand. Mate, Scotty Boland, he's going to come out so hard and so strong that you're going to think it's a Saturday night out with the boys. Harry says, let Green get fitty and then declare. I know it's selfish, but we still have 2 whole days in a session. It's crazy. It's crazy. And they will get another run. Noel Sturridge says, who is the best Australian captain that you've watched? Just because I know how much Jay loves him, I'm going to say Paddy Cummins. Just for Jay. Everyone else, put your realistic captains in the chat. Put your realistic favourite captain in the chat. But for me, just because Jay is his dad, that's his actual dad, I will take Paddy Cummins. We need time to bowl them out now. Ponting or Clark? I've got Pond. I really did like Clark, but Clark was very high on himself. I'd probably say Ponting, but Clark was good, but very high on himself. He had a significant ego, that's for sure. That's right, yeah, because he got 93, so he just missed out on his maiden 100. Clark was in news a lot. Yeah, that's what he liked because he was very much about himself. Must be Alan Border. Bit before my time, so like probably, but a bit before my time, so that's why it's very hard to go with him. Steve Waugh is another one. I'd go Ponting personally from what I've seen. But yeah, Steve Waugh, Alan Border, a couple more. Was Don Bradman a captain? Like I said, my great uncle played with Don Bradman in the Australian team, Alan Kippax. But I don't know if Don Bradman was the captain. Steve Smith was good as well. He was until... Mark Taylor was a very smart and excellent captain from what I've heard. Mark Taylor as well, yeah. He was a great player, is what I'm really referring to. Mark Taylor. Smith had ball tampering scandal whilst captain. That's why I said he was great until. That was why I said he was great until. Payne, our worst captain, probably. Off memory, yes, but there's probably others that we're forgetting. Green on 35 right now. He's on a good score himself. 24 times Bradman captain Australia. There you go. Those were the days, man, where you have to worry about social media and shit. When you finish off, you have a beer. Kick back with the boys and just chat. They were the peak days for cricket, really. Same, no, baseball's different, but cricket, yeah. Sebastian said, if Bradman wasn't a skipper, it'd be the biggest case if I just can't be asked in history. Yep. Double. No run! No run! No run. What was the poll that we did there? We did, will South Africa be bowled out in day 3? 73% have said yes. If that happens still, we are giving them the best opportunity to get to day 4. 2005 Ashes series. You'll have to remind me specifics. I was 11 years old. Travis says we lead by 350 runs. Yeah, 350 on the dot. Double the run. Yeah, 350 on the dot. Pretty good. What's Carey doing? He's walking over here for a sec. What's he hurt himself or something? It's always good to see the family when a player hits their hunch. Like it was Davey Warner's family yesterday and then Alex Carey's family over there. I've never understood when women wear the full jumpsuit kind of deal. Never understood it. Smith McMillan said, did you stream Big Bash at all? I do stream it, just not on Ashes or not on cricket days. Not on test days because it's too much cricket otherwise. Like streaming this much, streaming full days of cricket is very tiring, especially when you're a individual commentator like myself. They've got 3 commentators each and they swap every half an hour to 45 minutes. I do the whole day myself, so it would be way too tiring to do the full 7.5, 8 hours of test cricket and then, go into a 3 hour 15 kind of BBL stream. You have to mix it up. J-Dab says, I was only 12 during the 07 Ashes, but 2013 Ashes is surely go-to. Man, that was some great times. That was when the rivalry was really at it. Well, not that the rivalry was at its peak, but there was a lot of animosity in that series. I think there'll be a good amount of animosity from the English in the next Ashes in England because we flogged them in Australia. Oh, someone's just done a skull. How do you reckon we'll go in India later this summer? It's always tough in India. It's always tough in India, man. That's going to be where we really see for it where we are at. I think we'll beat India in the WTC in England. I think that we are a better Test cricket team than them. We are number 1 for a reason. I understand they beat us in Australia last time out, but I believe we are a better cricket team and Test cricket team than them, and I think we beat them in England. But in Pakistan, in India, their spin is incredible, and we don't really have great multiple spinners. Like we've got Nathan Lyon, but then you start to get into a big conversational point to get to that second one. Some people like the BBL, others are cricket fans. Exactly right, Sebastian. Exactly right. Some of our boys are good in the subcontinent, some aren't. Yeah. Very difficult. Oh, geez, I'm surprised Green didn't get nudged out there. Last time India lost a test series at home was 2012. No, actually, in fact, it was 2023. Thanks for coming. Stats are made to be broken, baby. Records are made to be broken. You need your spinners to bring their A game. Exactly right. And now we probably... I hope Mitch Stark is ready to go. I hope Mitchy Stark will be back for it. Cameron Green, but you don't... It's not about the pace bowlers there, man. England are probably the overall better white ball side, but Tests Australia for sure. Australia is Tests, yes. If you're going by all-time stats across all formats, Australia has the most trophies by a decent way. And don't forget, Australia won a T20 World Cup last year. So although England won this year, Australia did win the T20 World Cup last year. So it's, ODI, we won the 2015 World Cup. So Australia is always at least top 2 in all formats. But overall, success-wise, Australia is clear, very clear one. Plus, we tied the Ashes in England. They can't win a test in Aussie soil. And they needed an absolute miracle in Headingley to get that tie. That's the thing. People forget. Australia have won a lot of ODI World Cups. Yeah, I was there for the 2015 one. I was in Melbourne. 100k crowd against New Zealand, and we flogged them. But New Zealand always lose finals. It's like a little midgy mosquito kind of deal. No one comes close to Australia's trophies. Yeah, no, we tried to tell old mate India that yesterday, but he wouldn't listen. I quote, trophies are meaningless. I quote, idiot. Just an idiot. New Zealand, the biggest strokers in cricket. Yep. And I don't even think New Zealanders would actually argue that. Greeny. I thought it was going to go through the gap. They'll still get a run. Realistically, Australia won the third game, but Buddy Payne can't review crap in Headingley. Man, we really should have. Declare now and then bowl out South Africa. Like, it's an option. But with that being said, there's still 2.5 days to go, guys. There's still 2.5 days to go. South Africa are not going to get through... Green was really happy for Carey. That's great to see. Yeah, it's really good to see when Cameron Green celebrated actually more than Carey did. In the last 3 years, they've made the 2019 ODI World Cup final, 2021 WTC final, and 2021 T20 World Cup final, and lost all of them, yeah. You can make a debate and an argument about the World Cup final, though, for the ODI. New Zealand or South Africa, take your pick. In cricket, I still think New Zealand is the better team. New Zealand's the better team, but I'm not scared by either of them. I don't think anyone is. New Zealand have never been it for me. They've never been it in cricket. They're competitive, for sure, but they've never been the it factor. They've never had it. Next ball, the ball. UVS says, hi, I'm new. Hello, son. How are you? Who do you go for? How long you been around? Teresa says, South Africa are better than New Zealand. Disagree. Historically speaking, yes. Not now. Doesn't really count though. Carey with the hunch, love to see it. You love to see it, right? You love to see it, especially with Cameron Green celebrating as much as he did. Would love to play New Zealand in a series again. Yeah, when are we going to play them again? My country of chokers, you should know where I'm from. Are you a Kiwi? You're a Kiwi. Well, at least you've got rugby, mate. At least you've got rugby. At least you've got the old rugby. South Africa. Chokers? I wouldn't say South Africa is choking. Why would they be classed as chokers? New Zealand are the chokers in cricket. Is it legit, Joe? New Zealand fans are the least toxic and the board 0 ago. If it wasn't Australian Premier, probably root for them a lot. Yeah, New Zealand's not toxic in cricket. Rugby's a different story. New Zealand won more trophies than we. Oh, well, have they? All right. Have New Zealand won more trophies? I didn't even know what trophies they've won. Actually, have South Africa ever won a trophy? That's actually probably it. Has New Zealand? I think New Zealand's only won a World Test Championship. That's it. Players, trust me, they are even this year. They had to just beat Netherlands and make it and didn't. 2015's SF versus New Zealand dropped 5 catches, and I'm pretty sure they choked on the World Cup semi match. Jeez. Jado says it's a shame about Abby de Villiers didn't work out at the Heat. Yeah, the Heat are a shambles, mate. If you watched last night's game, they are a shambles. That is a great field. That is great defense there. They'll get a couple runs. I think they went for 1 or 2, I'm not sure. New Zealand have only won 2 trophies, I thought. I think they've only won 1. Don't forget that famous straw. It was a famous straw, Jay. It was very famous. Very famous. South Africa and New Zealand have no trophies, but New Zealand have a WTC. Well, there you go. Yeah, so there's only technically 1 World Test Championship, but no World Cup trophy. So it's down to perspective. It's down to opinion. I would say the peak... So based on this, I would say at the peak of South Africa compared to the peak of New Zealand, I would take South Africa. At the peak. What in the shit is a Champions Trophy? Oh, wow. I thought that was it for Green. I thought Green was gone. So that's going to be a 4 there. That's going to be a boundary, and Green will be on 40. But that was holy shit close. That was holy shit close. I thought that was getting nicked back to one of the slips for sure. Oh, jeez, that's a bouncer there. You're dodgy, Jansen. You're dodgy. You're a dodgy man. ODI knockout trophy shouldn't count. Doesn't count. Harry says India-Pakistan best matchup in cricket for sure. Yeah, but you don't see it much, and it's unfortunate because India's not allowed to play in Pakistan. Pakistan's not allowed to play in India. Pakistani players aren't allowed to play in the IPL. Indians aren't allowed to play in the Pakistan League. Only 20 or 30 minutes till tea. Yes. I think it's 30. Warren Hughes is high. Hello, Warren. How you doing? I was going to win by an innings 1,000,000%. Oh, yeah. No way did South Africa get chased 357. They would have to win this game. They would need to be getting at least 556 to do that, and they'd need to do that with at least give us time to get out too. But that's not happening. Yeah, we'll win this by an innings, and if we don't, it's just absolute. Well, it'll be a draw. India-Pakistan biggest political rivalry. India-Pakistan is the biggest rivalry in world sport, but yes, it is really revolved around politics. Oh, hit the stumps. Sydney Sixers or Melbourne Renegades? I'm going to go with the outside of Melbourne Renegades. I reckon the Sixers are favourites because they're at home. I'm actually 100% with my predictions this year. I said Brisbane Heat yesterday, actually, so I shouldn't say that. But in the same sense, we also did talk about how the fact that they usually break everyone's hearts, and they did. So I'm going to go with the outside of Melbourne Renegades. I think they've got a good enough team to get the job done there. But the Sydney Sixers are probably favourites. UVS, what time is it for me? I'm in Fiji, mate. So it's 3:41 for me, 3:41 p.m. But in Melbourne, it's 2:41 p.m. And in Queensland, it's 1:41 p.m. Daytime is a good shout, Jay. It is daytime. Doesn't look like it, though, because a lot of clouds about. Yeah, that India versus Pakistan game in the T20 World Cup was amazing. Australia, England, biggest sporting rivalry for cricket. Yeah. Australia, England is actually a bigger rivalry because it's actually, we go through multiple sports. It transcends multiple sports because it also transcends history, you know. Good thing you didn't stream Heat Thunder, eh? Shut up, Harry. Shut up. Shush. Australia is a bigger rivalry, but Pakistan India is a more hatredful rivalry. The English and Australians, we love to take the piss out of each other, and Australia loves to remind England that we are the better country in pretty much every sport except for football. But then again, we've won the same amount of trophies as them. Thanks for coming. Don't want to hear about it. So I said, good work, Carey, but shit, dirty, I didn't put money on him. We tried to tell you, Sparksy. We tried to tell you. I said you 100% guaranteed should put your life savings on Carey to get 100 because there is no way it doesn't happen. I remember the conversation. Paddy says Australia have actually won more international trophies than England in football. We've won 8. So he'll be on 105 from 141. Let's go Dika. What's that? Oh, you're saying declare. You said not a chance it happens. I said 150% guaranteed. I never said not a chance. I think I said that he probably won't even bat for long enough.
I think that's what I said. I definitely wouldn't have said not a chance. I don't say that in sport because I know that anything's a chance. What was the trophy we beat South Korea for? That was the Asia Cup. Oh, the OFC Cup. Settle down, Player Cat. OFC Cup. Settle down. All right, so Carey 105, 141. Green on 140 for 152. And done ball. I think we've got I think we get the Asian Cup soon, don't we? Aren't we getting the Asian Cup in Australia relatively soon again? I think we are. Made myself a coffee and Aussies are still batting. Cummins' captaincy is a natural. Mate, we'll be batting until tomorrow at this rate. Only national team to win 2 different continental tournaments. Qatar bought it. Well, that makes sense. No, but I'm pretty certain they're considering giving Australia another one. I think a lot will depend on this FIFA Women's World Cup. If we do well, if the tournament does well, we will get the 2034 Olympics. I think it's nearly a fact. 2034 will be ours if this Women's World Cup goes well. If it doesn't, hello Saudi Arabia, which I will not be going to. Sparky says, wait, when we finished yesterday, Carey and Green were batting. How have Cummings and Lyon batted? Because Green came in. So David Warner came back and got out first ball. And then a couple others came in. And then Green came in. And yeah, Carey's got through. But Cummins shouldn't have been... It shouldn't have been a wicket. He did not get out. It was the wrong call. Women's World Cup ticket sales right now have had the highest opening for any Women's World Cup. I think we should do well. As long as we beat America. I don't really care about beating anybody except for America. I don't even care about beating England in the women's. I just want to beat America. Because that American team is full of the biggest wanks in the sport because they are always on about bloody finances and equality of pay. And it's just like, you're stupid. Like, you're stupid. Is the BBL free to wear in Australia? I don't think so. I think it's on Fox. No, it's is why is Stark still padded up? Stark is still padded up, guys. Stark is still padded up, which means that they're still potentially considering sending Stark in. This is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting absurd. This is exactly what happened in Adelaide last year. It's exactly what happened. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Just send in Bowl and don't risk Stark. Don't send anybody in, Harry. Declare. We don't need to see anybody in. South Africa all out for 15. Now, we've seen that recently. Not with South Africa, but with the Sydney Thunder. If they're going to stick around, at least have a swing. Yeah, Green's on 40 from 152. Like, he's had a good knock, but with that being said, like, he has played very defensively and has not needed it. I understand Jay's hate for Cummins now. He shouldn't be out, though. He shouldn't have been out. I will maintain that. Well, this little girl wants to eat the microphone right now. Oh, and now she won't give it away. Yep, she's trying to eat it. Take that microphone away from that little girl. Take that microphone away. All right, next ball. Double. Harry says... Oh, he said something stupid. I'm going to go read it, but I'm not going to read it out. Yeah, there's a reason why that is Adelaide all over again, ladies and gentlemen.
This is Adelaide. At least Adelaide was day 4. Yeah, that was going into day 4. He wasn't doing it, so it was only 1 day left. I think people are just impatient. Like, there's still 2.5 days left. If we come back out to bat in the 3rd session, that's when I'll be ticked off. That is when I'll be ticked off. I don't really care about Cummins leaving him out there now, but I do care if he lets us bat in that 3rd session. When's the SCG test start? Is it a Thursday or is it during the week? Jansen, 81 runs, 24.5 overs. He's had a good economy. Not got the wicket not got a wicket, but he has got a good economy. Aegon says SCG test starts on January 4. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, beautiful, good. This is why a bowler shouldn't be captain. I don't think that really equates to right now. That line of comment doesn't equate to this situation. It equates to not bowling first, but I wouldn't say that this is... I wouldn't say that. But then again, if you're a batter, I guess you want to get out there quicker, so probably you have retired by now. You have declared. I will tell you though, yesterday was a struggle. I was so hungover at the start. Jeez. That was something. I did well yesterday. I didn't go out last night, which is great. This is why a Muppet shouldn't be captain. That's a possibility too. That's a definite, conversational point. Definite conversational point. Oh, I got a reply from that guy yesterday that I said that I would drum louder for him. So he goes, those drums were a nightmare at Titans home game, had to sit far away. And then people replied to him saying, you're an idiot. I replied, I'll make sure I bang louder just for you next season. And then he responded saying, I won't be anywhere near you. Plenty of empty seats at Titans games to get far enough away from your nonsense. And then I replied to him today, I'm going to miss you so much, sweetheart. Best of luck sitting in the quiet library wherever you want to sit. I hope he gets triggered again. Oh, beautiful little touch there from Carey. Go over the 4. No, it'll be just a 2 or 3. I think it's just a 2. 109, yeah. I know we bowled out South Africa, but still don't get why we bowled first. Can't do that in overseas flight conditions. Absolutely. Like, people comment that shit and they think that, okay, sorry, man, I'm going to stop. I really need to see you at the Titans games. It's like, man, I remember one time I was copping a couple of people commenting online about the drums and what. I had to deal with Warren Smith officially as a commentator shitting on me back in 2011, 2012. And I got through that. But people over-dramatize. It's like when someone is in a Facebook group and they're like, I don't like you guys anymore, I'm leaving. It's like, well, you didn't need to post that because no one gives a shit if you leave, right? Like, no one cares. I know in your life you think it's all about you, right? No one really gives a shit if you leave the Facebook group. You didn't need to post on the group. And it's the same thing with that. It's like, I want you to be at Titans games so that we have more atmosphere, but I'm not gonna. I don't give a shit if you go because we've got plenty of people who do go and enjoy it and have fun with the drums. Like I posted one time saying, what are people's thoughts on the drums? Got a bit of flack for it, just wanted to see what everyone's thinking. And I think we received about 270 comments, and I think maybe 3 comments of those 270 people didn't like it. The 267 of the other ones loved them. He's got plenty of time, 7 sessions, but he can't read the room. People are begging him at this stage. Jeez, this commentary is out of control, man. But yeah, there is a long time. If this was day 4, it'd be a different story. Nosrick says, in hindsight, bowling first was a good decision. No. In hindsight, bowling first was a good decision because we didn't have to bowl in 38-degree heat. We probably would have been able to bat all day for the first 2 days, to be completely honest with you. That was a good hit, but that was good fielding there. Australia had batted longer than the length of the last test match. Not yet. Actually, not yet. I think this session and then yes.
Apparently the temp in Melbourne, it's only 19 degrees now. Yeah, it's cool today. It's meant to be even colder tomorrow. Welcome to the land down under. Welcome to Mexico, baby.
Why don't senior players like Smith and Warner advise Cummins to declare? Maybe Smith and Warner shouldn't be the ones that would be speaking in a matchup of these two teams. Maybe not.
An Essendon Bombers jumper and a Yankees hat. Muppet. Why are we even looking at those two people? They weren't doing anything. They were literally just sitting there. What was the point? Maharaj is not bowling. It's Janssen again. And that's a nice little hit. I don't like how people still try to find negatives and want to just let the man be for once. Well, come on, man. Like, yesterday it was fantastic and really was one of the more unbelievable moments in Australian cricket. But, like, I want to see it again. Like, come on. I'm not just going to forget about his recent form because of one game. Because Cummins is above the law. He walks to the beat of his own clarinet. Maharaj's pathetic figures. Yeah, and he didn't have good figures last week either. Alex Carey, not out for round 11. You look at him go. Oh, here where I live, have to pay. What's this? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking about to pay to watch cricket? Double. If you're talking about to watch cricket, there are very occasional games, I think, on Channel 10 or Channel 7 or something for BBL, but not much. Fox Sports is where it's at. This cricket, the Boxing Day game, as in day 1, was on 7, but it's not on 7 today, I don't believe. Harry says, Jay, something tells me you don't like Cummins either. Oh, was it the part where he called him a flog, or was it the part where he said 34 times in the last 10 minutes that he's a muppet? Which one led you to believe that Jay doesn't like Cummins? He's got maybe one of them. Jimmy James has got to let Green get fitty before declaration. Yeah, but see, we've had this conversation multiple times now. Carey, we were saying we've got to let Carey get 100 before we declare. So then Carey got 100. Now people are saying Green get fitty and then declare. And then we'll see a wicket and then we'll see Stark run out, the guy who's injured. Oh, it is on Channel 7. Oh, there you go. Because I have a VPN, so I was considering watching it on 7. Oh, good hit. Oh, I'll be a single. Good throw. It's not a wicket, but great throw. I'm over batting now. I want to bowl. I'm over it. That's a great throw. Like, they got there easy. Oh, he actually just got his foot down, to be completely honest with you. They don't play cricket on 7 Plus website, but they do on the channel. I don't know what that means. Sebastian says, Cummins had a decent Ashes as captain, then it's been downhill ever since. Was Adelaide decent? I don't know if Adelaide was that decent. He took too long. I don't normally think Cummins is horrific. I just think that this is poor. Oh! That should be out. That should be out. That should be out for Green. Yep, Green. Oh, no, it's Carey. Carey out for 111. That was a weird dismissal there. So, unfortunately, Carey will go down there, lads. 8 for 557, so maybe they might be able to bowl us out for T now. But what a knock from Alex Carey. 111 off 149. I would not send Stark out, Brighton. I would not send Stark out, but I'm pretty certain they're going to. I'm pretty certain they're going to. Superb not cares. Hold your head eye. On your Carey. 13 fours he got. 13 fours. Strike rate 74.5. At this point, I want them to bowl us out. Yeah, I think they might even be doing that, but Stark should not come. He's coming out! Why? Why is Stark coming out? Why? Why does Stark need to come out? Like, if he gets injured even further, my gosh. The injured trio are out there, yeah? Both these batsmen are operating with 8 fingers each. Stark can't bowl, why do we need to bat? It makes no sense, because we're up by nearly 15,000 runs. Turn the other way, Stark, and walk back into the dressers. Can we have a fire alarm? Can a fire alarm go off in the stadium right now? Can that force them to stop? Can that force this Australian team to stop? Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Shit. They were looking towards Pat Cummins because everyone's looking towards Pat Cummins because everyone is expecting a declaration because this is dead. We know we're going to win this game. Get it over and done with, Cummo. Muppet. Perhaps just start booing. Cummo will get the memo. No, because then it sounds like they're booing Stark, and that would be shit to walk out to. That would be so shit to walk out to. He's better off spending all morning with physio rather than risking injury for a few runs. Absolutely. He should not be batting. He's got an injury to his hand. We are literally going to miss him in the bowling and the SCG. How safe does he want to be? I just don't understand. Like, it's like he forgets that we can bat too. Like he forgets that we can bat. I doubt South Africa will get half our lead without bat while batting. Mate, South Africa have not hit 200 in their last 6 tests. We lead by 368. Meaning that if they want at least to get 200 lead, they would need to get 568 runs. Holy shit. Like, it's not possible. We can't lose this game. Like, please declare. Or just swing. Like, look at the bouncer. They're bouncing it. It's going to hit his hand. It's going to make him hurt even more. Too easy. If I was Mitch, if I was Starkey, I'd get 1 run and then I'd get my bat and I'd just swing at the stumps. I wouldn't just knock him over. I'd get it and I'd just whack it and then directly stare in the eyes of Cummo and not say anything, just stare at him. So Cummo, he knows exactly what happened. You get your 1 run, so you don't get a duck. You get your bat and you smack the stumps as hard as you possibly can, and you directly look Cummo and you give him that boss move. That's the shit. Now that's what we're talking about. You'll learn today. You always get smacked on the hand first ball. Exactly right. South Africa would purposely go with the bounce as well. They're aggressive. That's exactly right. I would honestly rather see us get done with wickets right now. I want to get bowled out. That's the Australian way. It's the Australian way. I don't know about this move from Australia. It's not that it's a bad move. It's just a prolonging the inevitable move. And prolonging the inevitable is just not the right way to go because it's very stupid and very silly. Double. No. I want to see you at least go for hits. I don't want to see this defensive nonsense bullshit. KFC and cricket doesn't get any more Aussie. KFC, cricket, BKR sport. That's the 3 ways you go. That's the 3 ways you go, mate. Apparently bad light can stop play. Oh, AFL legends, stop it, mate. Stop it. Don't do this to me. 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 If this was JL, he'd lose his shit. Oh, good shot. Very nice shot there from Greeny. Who should be Aussie captain, though? Who seems like a suitable replacement? Steve Smith. Bloody hell, please tell me they're both not going to be defensive. God help us. God help us. AFL legend, don't you say that. You'll break my achy breaky heart, son. When's tea? Can someone tell me when tea is? Is that in like 5 minutes? No. No, it's probably in about 10 minutes. Yes? Or 5 minutes. It's not very attacking. We should be going for the jugular. Oh, dot ball. Yeah, 10 minutes. There you go. Seven minutes until tea. I hope to God they declare a tea. Yeah, so I think tea's in, 10:15.
No, Steve Smith's not banned from leadership roles. He captained last year during the Ashes when Cummins was out. I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna throw. I'm getting angry. Why is Scott Boland batting up, man? Why is Scott Boland padding up? Cummins? You son of a bitch! Oh, he's a stupid man. You're a silly, silly man, Cummins. Why is Scott Boland padded up? Holy shit. Why do you get him on then? He's much more capable. I think that they are still concerned about the public's reaction. Even though most people love Steve Smith. But I think they are still relatively concerned about potentially the hit back. Isn't Dave Warner trying to become captain or some shit? And that's never going to happen. But I'm pretty certain that they're relatively concerned about the permanent effects. Just heard Ricky say they're going to bat until they're out. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry right here. I'm going to cry right here, right now. Bat until they're out. Okay, so we're still going to bat until tomorrow, are we? Want to try and spat the dummy? Yeah, that's right. Oh! There's a nick. I'm really going to celebrate the wickets. I'm going to celebrate getting a wicket. I'm going to celebrate Australia getting out. I'm going to celebrate Australia getting out. Crew Australia refused Warner's appeal to lift his captaincy ban. Good. Again, Warner can be a fantastic player. Need to see it consistently. Still don't want to ever see him as captain. South Africa should bowl pies on purpose to make his bat longer. They probably are. It's probably exactly what they're doing. No, their bowling's just not playing good the entire time. Top ball. Dear me. I definitely will be making myself a coffee. That is for certain. That is for certain. They're talking about getting Cameron Green to his half century. Sure they will. Well, he ain't reaching much for a declaration. Reacting much for a declaration. If the commentators are right about that, about Green, then why is Scott Boland padding up? Oh my god, they're actually considering stopping play. They're considering stopping play because of the lighting. Boland should just come in and hit a 6 first ball we declare. They're having a chat about the lighting right now. Holy shit. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep on stream. It's going to be a sleep stream at the minute. Surely we could just stand away from the wickets and let them bowl us. Please. Please do us a service. Do us a service. It's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Yeah, no, it's your lighting. Yeah, it's the clouds are pretty full on. Like Cummins is making this game boring. Cummins is making this game boring. That is a great shot from Greeny, and he goes to the fitty bum, fitty bum, fitty bum, bada 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 ba ba ba, fitty bum, fitty bum, fitty bum, bada 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 ba ba ba. Members in the chat, get the fitty bombs out, baby. Get the fitty bum baronos out. Get the fitty bomb out. You may as well. You may as well get it done. Can we please? Can we please? Can we please just declare? Can we please just declare? Can we please? Can we please? Can we please just declare? Can we please just declare? And that's a jump ball. We lead by 375 runs. And Cameron Green satisfactory. Dear me. Warner Smith head carrying green with the fitties. But I reckon Como's DMs are blowing up right about now. Absolutely. People don't realise that that's actually the truth. You need to make a please declare button. I'll spam that. Ooh. Come on, bowl him, man. Someone bowl him, please. Please, just bowl us out. Patrick Cummins is not going to declare. Just bowl us out, for God's sake, South Africa. You're so bad that I'm celebrating you getting us out. And our captain's so bad that I'm celebrating us getting bowled out. Cummins wants to see Stark and Scotty get fitties before declaring burners. I'm going to cry. If that was the case, I'm throwing up. I'm throwing up. You're not going to stop me. I'll be throwing up. Oh, my God. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. Someone's telling someone to skull. You can hear people chanting skull in the crowd. No one's actually, in fact, watching the game right now. No, Zurich, let me get a feeding will declare. Mate, you couldn't even get Buddy off a duck. I'd bowl you. My line folded. Well, someone just had a good skull. All right, Janssen, 1 for 87. Oh, Janssen got that wicket. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was cheeky. Now Green got 50. Cummins will wait for Stark's 50. Stop it, Armio. Stop it. Stop encouraging it. Stop encouraging it, please. Please. Declarations today. Declarations today. Oh, all we need is a declaration today. You Muppet man. Highest total of the MCG is 8 for 624 declared. Surely they're not actually trying to break a meaningless record. Surely not. Surely not. Like, we're not too far away from it, but, like, surely we're not trying to break a meaningless record. Tea break. I'm telling you that right now. Right now. Before the SCG test, I'm going to get a gift for the hunch. We've got to get a gift for the hunch. I also need to make a 60 gift for the NRL. I don't think we'll see a 70, but I guess we can do it. Tea breaks take 25 past 3, so we've actually got 15 minutes till tea. Yeah, Trav, I heard the same thing. 10 runs off the record against South Africa. Oh, mate, don't worry, because we're going to get another 140 runs because this Muppet in charge. I would actually be disappointed in myself just for meeting him. Not that you did anything wrong, but you met him, and now that's a story that you have to suffer with for the rest of your life. That's a scary situation. You definitely dodged a bullet there, but now you've got to have the pain of understanding that that was a moment in your life that you will always have to live and regret that you were there at that moment. Cummins is the most wanted man in Australia right now. Not in the good sense, though. Not in the good sense. He's all putting us to sleep. He is all putting us to sleep. 377 runs is what we lead by. Close game. Very, very close game right now. Close game. Oh, this damn old Midgie. Damn old Midgie. I think just lives here 24/7. It's one little game. If we make this total and South Africa win, I'm going to cry. Teresa, it's literally, I'll tell you, it's literally impossible for South Africa to win this game. It's literally impossible. Oh, Stark, he went for a slap. It's not possible, Teresa. I'm going to refresh that stream because it just keeps cutting, stopping, slapping down. I'm actually impressed that the internet has held out. This internet must be really good. It must be really good internet because, yeah. What's a 6 bomb? What does that mean? Wow. Mitchie Stark has a 99 test cricket. I forgot about that. Paddy Cummins is proving Patrick Williams is the superior Patrick. We all know that. We all know that one. Did the Bulls play today? I wonder. All right, Mitchy Stark, and that's going to be maybe a 4. No, just a couple. Who is his 99 against? Can't remember. No, the Bulls didn't play today, thank God. Jeez, his Suns pumped the Grizzlies. A lot of high-scoring games this year, all in the 120s. India and Mahali. Oh. Remember that 99 pure heartbreaker. To watch a bowler get 99 and then out is... I think I might...
No, I don't think I watched it. Ryan Harris. That's a name I've definitely forgotten. Haven't thought of in a while, Ryan Harris. Bit of a random name, that one. So Greeny on Fetty for 174. Stark went to 9 really quickly. He's only faced 8 balls. Cummins is gonna make me fall asleep. Cummins is gonna make me fall asleep. J-Dab says, Rhino's a ball to Cook, you know the one. Oh, yes. Rhinos, yeah. So I'm just trying not to die right now. Extra of how Green is still batting. Stark must have felt so good hitting that biggie. Great time to be alive. Great time. Okay, get 16 more runs just to get 400 in total, and then... Oh, I thought he was putting his hand up to declare. I thought I was going to get excited. Bulls next game is Friday against the Pistons. Terrible team this year. Dave Redmond to Fiji. Just a thought. Probably. I don't know, actually. Oh! Who's declaring? No. They're clapping for some reason. Siddle hat-trick was elite. I was there. I was at the game. Cummins must like the number 400. Listen, I like a good number 400. But I also like to watch cricket that isn't boring. And unfortunately, you have to get one or the other right now. And dot ball. No run! No run. Cummins must think this is second innings. This is the second innings. It's still 184 runs more than what they've got in the last 6 matches. Can't believe Siddle's still playing. 50-year-old bloke with bleached hair. The fashion statement. He's at Adelaide too, isn't he? I think he's an Adelaide man. Mark Neal's ruined that moment. Not yet, he isn't. Oh, Cummins! No, I think he'll surely. I will actually flip if he goes if they go in for tea and then Cummins decides to send him. He'll get just a 2, but he went for a big one there. He went for a big one. Jansen 1 for 88. Oh, they are sculling again in the crowd. I was super young when Siddle did that. Cummins must have a bet on Australia to score 600. Cummins must have a bet to be the biggest Muppet that ever did Muppet. And trust me, he's going to win that bet. He's going to win that bet because I remember this is the exact same scenario as last year in the same test in Adelaide. Cummins needs an extra strong cafe frappe sweet latte. He's just not thinking straight. Mate, he's not a Roosters fan. Or is he? Is he from Sydney? If so, he probably is a Roosters fan. Extra strong cafe frappe soy latte. Cummins is making us wait longer than Tim Sheens. J-Dub says, why is the camera focused on the car with the covers? I really don't know. It's not going to rain, I think. It's going to be a single there for Greeny. What was the first, second innings in Adelaide? It was the same situation. Australia were leading by a well and truly large enough total, well and truly, which England never got close to, and he went until really late on the day 3. Scotty Boland still has his pads on. Scott Boland is still padded up. I am going to lose my mind. Born and bred in Penrith, so fair enough. Is Paddy Cummins from Penrith? Oh! Please, please, bowl us out. Go the Saffers. Bowl us out. Please just get rid of our team. We want to go to sleep. Mitchy Stark is telling him. Mitchy Stark has just made a thing to say to Cummins, I want to have a bowl. I don't even think he can bowl. He's trying to tell Cummins, let's go. That's hilarious. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he didn't pick it up. You can't. It's hard to see the ball. It's hard to pick it up. So let's have a bowl because they can't see the ball. Cummins! Ah! I'm getting angry. We've just had a bowler who's not been able to pick up the ball initiate to Cummins. It's time to have a bowl. Cummins' inbox will be red hot. Mate, anyone who's a cricket fan is in Cummins' DMs right now calling him every name under the sun. And this is the same thing that happened in Adelaide last year. The commentary is saying, I'm sorry guys, but I don't see the logic in this. No shit! Because no one sees the logic in this commentary. Holland. We've got Stark effectively undermining Paddy Cummins and telling him on the field, we want to bowl. The Knowledge League said, I just left him a message. Don't go too far with it, guys. Donut, man, he is. He is. Well, while we're waiting here for this one, hit that thumbs up button, guys, and subscribe if you're new around here. There is a donut. There is a donut. I can see the internet's getting a little bit shaky, but... Whoa! Whoa! Hey! We finally declared! Yeah! What a moment in time! The baby boom in 9 months will be crazy. Unbelievable. So there we go, guys. It'll be tea break too. So I'm gonna. Yeah, he must have read his DMs. He saw Buddy Knowledge Luke's DM calling him every name under the sun. But there you go, guys. It is going to be tea break time. I'm going to make myself a coffee. So I'm going to put something on the screen here to say final session of the day. The final session. Ba-dum-boom. If I was lagging just then, I'm trying to say I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee and I'll be back in about 10 or so minutes time. It's gone green now, so I know you can see this part, but it was red just before. So internet's working again now. But if you're still here, I'm making myself a coffee. I'll be back for the third session in about 15, 20 minutes time. So thumbs up, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yes, Marksy, just a reminder, you have to let us know how much you're putting on that so that we can keep counting the 10% that you're going to owe, because you already owe $60 and we need to figure out the 10%. Over. That will take your account to $63. Over. Alright guys, we'll be starting in about a minute's time. We're about to start the bowling session for Australia. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. We'll be on in about 2 minutes time. Oh wait, no, we're bowling now. Mitchy Stark, you can have a bowl, dear me. Alright guys, we'll be about 2 minutes and we'll get going here. Alrighty, baby. It is time to get going, boy. And Hello, sir. He's back. He's back and ready to rock and roll here for session number 3, Australia did declare for 575. We do lead by about 400 million runs right now. We lead by 386 runs. Going into the South African second innings here. Yeah, look, it took too long to declare, but in the same sense, we good to go now. We're good to go, and we get to watch Australia bowl them out by the end of the day. Could you imagine the scenes if we bowled them out by the end of the day? But it's difficult to pick up the ball here. The Australian bowlers, Mitchy Starc is going to be bowling here, which is great to see. So he isn't injured as much as we originally thought. And obviously, Cameron Green was batting as well, so maybe we might even get to see him bowl. But let's get it going here, son. Dean Elgar will be opening up. He's an idiot. I don't know why I said that, but it is what it is. Dean Elgar will be opening up. Hey, Scotty bowling with the crowd. Go, Scotty B. Scotty B. We love Scotty B. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Scotty B. Scotty B. We love Scotty B. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Cold hero, Scotty B. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Nate J says Jimmy Jolliffe bowling. It is Mitch Starc first, but I believe my boy Jimmy Jolliffe might be coming in for a bowl very, very soon. Yes, might be coming in very soon. Noah says, "Are you BKR Sport?" Unfortunately, not. Actually, unfortunately, not. I'm actually BKS Sport. Yep, that's me. That's me. BKR Sport. BKR was the guy I was on before. Everyone's chanting for bowling right now. We should have bowled bowling straight up just for a bit of a crack. Brian says, crowd's already on their feet for Scotty B. The atmosphere is getting rock and rolling. Shirai says, how are you, BK? I'm going all right, mate. Going all right. Welcome all the way in Bangladesh. BSRK Port. That's the one. That's the one. Australia win test match. Shirai, if we don't win this test match, then there's something wrong with us. There's something wrong with us. It's literally impossible. It is literally impossible. So Irwi will be on strike to start us off here. Potato Dragon says bowling masterclass. Bowling. Nate says wicket need. I think we do need a wicket at this point. It's getting a bit. It's been a bit long. It's been a bit long that we've been out here. So I think we need a wicket immediately, just to get us going here. I honestly can see them being 5 wickets down today. I can see it. I can see a world where that happens. So Mitchy Starc, first ball coming in. Ooh, double. Irwi and Elgar would be shitting themselves at the thought of this last session. Shitting themselves. I don't even think Stark's injured. Like, he doesn't look like he's feeling anything, and he's got no strapping on his fingers. I think it was just a jar yesterday, man. Truly, I think he just jarred it. Healy commentating on her husband, not a bad gig. It's not a bad gig, mate. Scorecard update, thank you, Truckin. Let me just watch this Starc bowl, and then we'll get the scorecard update. And next bowl, dot ball. Jeez, that scorecard absolutely went schizo. All right, let's do that. Irwin Elgar, look at those Muppets, bowl them, Starkey. Just look at him and bowl him. Just get him out of there. Making me sick just looking at him. There we go. And let's do it like that. Now you can even see the amount of balls they've faced too. Oh, my God. Where else would you rather be than BKR Sport right now? Where else would you rather be? Jeez, they're really getting behind Scotty Boland on the crowd. OCD. Yeah. No. Oh! That was close. OCD. Yeah, well, of course. And also, that was, it went absolutely schizo. I honestly have OCD in regards to how the screen looks half the time. The crowd is up and about. They weren't up and about. Everyone was falling asleep in the second session. Batting was boring as batshit because we knew we already won, so... All right, Irwi. And, oh my gosh. Mitchy Starc is knocking on the door already. Suppose it's time to take the lappy out of the pool and crack a pineapple cruiser, I think. Pineapple cruiser, what are you? Hey, what are you, a 16-year-old buddy Gold Coast girl? What, are you going out Service Paradise tonight? What are you doing? What are you doing? Pineapple Cruiser. That'll do me. Must be from Bondi Sparkle. No, I think he's a buddy 16-year-old Gold Coast girl trying to use a fake ID to get into Service Paradise clubs. Jeez, I hope not. Come on. Still on the duck. We want to see some duckies in the chat if we get this here. Oh! Starky, come on, man. How good's this? This is why I say bowling is way more fun to watch than batting. Way more fun to watch. Because the moment's going to come and we're going to lift off. They're not going to hear me only in Fiji, but you guys are going to hear me all the way in Australia. 26 from Newey, same. Yeah, Newcastle. Yeah, 26 from Newey, 16 from the Goldie. Newey boys, Goldie girls, very similar. Zach says, Marcus Harris hates you, Roman. Marcus Harris. They were some times, mate. They were some times. I want some Chinese Peking duck. I had to make sure that wasn't a dodgy comment before I read that out. I saw Chinese and I was like, got to make sure that's an okay comment first. I will hear you from Botswana. What a random country. But fair enough too. What a random country. Could have said any country, but you went Botswana. Maiden over, pressure's on. Geez, the crowd is really up and amongst today. Like, this is a great atmosphere. This is probably the best atmosphere of all 3 days. If I drink any more homebrew, I'll be spewing it. Bloody homebrew. Ugh. Afro TikTok says, when will you stream the NRL? Well, probably when the season's on, man. Probably when the season's on, because it's currently off-season and there's no NRL games. There's no NRL games until the pre-season in February, so that'll probably be the reason why I'm not streaming the NRL right now. But when it starts, you love it. That was close to wicket. It's very hard to stream the NRL when the NRL's not on. Very hard. Paddy Cummins, come on. Make up for your muppetry at the end of the last session. Geez, this energy and atmosphere at the stadium right now is incredible. Can you dab on a little bit of Geelong streams? No, we might go dab a little here, dab a little there. Let's go, Camo, let's go. Camo's going to do it. Oh! Dude, every ball has been a centimetre short of a wicket. Some moonshine taste and rum. Mate, I got Fiji rum here. Have you had Fiji rum before, Sparksy? If you have, then good luck. If you haven't, then in the future, good luck. Fiji rum, bounty rum is something else. It is something else. All right, Elgar. Oh! Yeah! I got him! Have they got him? They're going to check this. I'm pretty certain he's out here. Have they called this? They haven't called this. They're going to check this. They haven't called this. They're going to check it. I'm pretty certain this is out. I'm pretty certain Elgar is out for a duck here. Soft signal is out. I'm pretty certain you heard a nick. Okay. I think that's it. I think this is out. If you're calling the one for Paddy Cummins in the last innings out, then that has to be goddamn out. Need to see the snicko here. There's definitely a noise. Here. And as it goes past, it has to be out, baby. That has to be out. They're now going to make sure with the catch. Get ready for those ducks. Get ready for those ducks. Just make sure he catches this. Oh! Oh! Yes! Got him. Got him. Ball to the glove. Call it, son. Come on! Ducks, ducks in the chat. Duck, duck, duck in the chat. Ba-dum-bum-bum, duck, duck in the chat. Duck, duck, duck in the chat. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ducks, ducks in the chat. Say duck, duck in the chat. Quackity quack, butter beach, Dane Elgar. Blame the pitch now, boy. You're a muppet. See you later. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Good boy. Bottom, bottom. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom, bottom. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of my face, you absolute muppet, quack, quack, bitch, duck boy, duck boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Camo coming for you, baby? Let's go. 1 wicket, no runs, captain, Buddy Muppet. Captain Muppet. What a machine. Look at that duck walk off. Get off my field. Get off my field. Brian says, how's the pitch now, you Muppet? Yeah, Dean Elgar. I dare you to complain about the pitch as we've just gone and got declared 585 runs. Most of our guys have gotten over 50. One of our guys got 200. Another one got over 110. I dare you to complain about the pitch. I dare you to complain about the pitch. You idiot. Complain, please. Please complain in the post-match presser. Please complain. Goose. Elgar's embarrassing. There's no way his highest score is 199. Like, he used to be decent, but he's just not now. Like, his highest score was 26 in the last innings, but he's just not good. Like, what does he do? What does he do? I don't get it. He's not a bowler. I don't think has even taken a catch in this entire series. And he's obviously not a batter. So, what does the guy do besides captain? And captain what? What is he captaining? Like, I don't get it. I don't know what he does. Here comes Kevin De Bruyne. Here comes Kevin De Bruyne here for South Africa. Bro doesn't even need a shower in the sheds. He wasn't out there for long. I honestly could see us bowling him out today. Like, this would be such an incredible end of the day if we could do that. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Especially with the way we were bowling, because every single bowl we've bowled so far has been so close to a wicket. Every single one. They're just going to cover the Commonwealth sign. Just accept you suck, Elgar. He's captaining a shit cricket side. Takes talent to do that. Takes talent to his bad seas. Listen to the atmosphere, but how good's this? How good's this? Oh! J-Dad says, is Kevin De Bruyne a fair dinkum cricketer? Let's find out. You know, that bloke Thunis, he's not that great, but Kevin De Bruyne, he's something else. Raucous crowd, anything could happen. Oh, man, this energy is really going to get some wickets here today. This energy from the crowd. I feel like this is what happened to the G, and that's how Scotty Boland... Oh, can you imagine the crowd when Scotty Boland comes through? When Scotty Boland comes out, this crowd is going to lift off, man. They're going to lift off. The mum will complain about the heat yesterday, probably. Yeah, probably. Oh! Oh! What? You've got to call that out. Jeez, everyone's celebrating like crazy. That's going to be out. DRS the shit out of that. Oh, they're not going to DRS it. Oh. Everyone's celebrating. This atmosphere is insane right now. And yeah, bit high. It is high, but shit, bro. Everyone went off. This energy is on another level, man. This energy is on another level. Oh, it is high. It's a good call not to DRS it. But geez, everyone went up for that one. Next bowl here. This is champagne cricket, baby. This is great cricket. And that's a great first over from Cummins. A wicket made an over. Wicket maiden over. Up to Camo, we were never angry at him. We've always supported that man. Always supported that man. AFL legend says Saffers in the mud, Saffers in the mud. Coffee's great, Sage Dragon. And this coffee is alright too, but the coffee in the chat, also great. Double maiden, yeah. I'll now retract my messages from his DMs. He always knew what he was doing, mate. We always believed in him. Always believed in the thought process of Patrick Cummins. Never, ever doubted him. Just like Jay never, ever doubted David Warner. All right, here comes Mitchy Stark. Oh, yeah, we've just gone from Paddy Cummins, and now it's going to be, good bowl. But it will be 2 runs. No, just a single there for Irwi. Wow, what a great knock by Irwi. Single run. Now we're talking. Forgive me, Lord Cummins. You need to ask for forgiveness. Oh, I've never doubted that man. Never, ever. This is such an unreal atmosphere. And this is why Test cricket's so great. Because you've gone through all of today. It's been a long day. It has been a drag of a day. But then you get to this session 3. Everyone's now having a great time. The crowd's up and at 'em. We've already got a wicket. We've got a coffee in there. We've got our feet in the air. And we're going to slap the Southers. We're going to slap them. And the game's already over. Like, we've already won the game. Like, if that wicket doesn't tell you everything you need to know, like, the bull. No, we want Boland. We want Boland. We do. We want Boland. Marta says, how are you, mate? We're going good now, mate. It was a drag in the second session, but now it's a great session. Now we're having a good time. I never doubted Warner, Sparksy. It was Jay that doubted Warner. Jay individually. I never doubted him. Said Elgar couldn't get past the 5th over 2 hours ago. But the first 2 days it was pretty boring. I don't think it was boring yesterday. David Warner, that was a good ball again. We'll go through the gap. I don't know, yesterday was boring. I'm talking about today, second session. Fielding, son. Listen to this crowd, son. That Scotty Boland. Oh, man. He's a cult hero. He is a cult hero. He really is a cult hero. I've even turned the sound up on my headset just because I'm just having so much fun listening to this crowd. They're chanting Boland. They're going ooh and ah after every single ball. You know, they're celebrating that dive there from Labuschagne. Is that Labuschagne there who got there? I actually couldn't see. Yeah, it is Labuschagne. No, it's Labuschagne who saved it for. All right, Irwi on strike. Dot ball. No run. Not sure. It's so good as well when the whole crowd's cheering as one and supporting Australia. No, of course. Well, we're in Australia. What do you think they're going to chant for South Africa? I was chanting for South Africa for the last 2 wickets in the last one. With Scott Boland. No, Scott Boland didn't save that. That was Labuschagne, wasn't it? Fun fact, Boland's never bought a beer since the G last year. It would be disrespectful if he did. That would be un-Australian to see that man in a pub and him having to buy his own beer. Atmosphere is awesome today. It's awesome now. Wasn't that second session. All right. Oh, Staggy. Oh, close. Yeah, Scott Boland bowling atmosphere last year's unmatched. I'm telling you, when he comes in, this crowd will go crazy. When he goes in, this crowd will go nutso. They keep showing us Mitchy Stark's bowl. The finger setup. So intricate, man. So intricate. And the thing is that the later this gets, the darker it's going to be, the harder it's going to be to pick up this ball. It's going to be a really big session here for the Aussies. All right, next ball here for start. Last ball of the over. Comes in. Oh! He went a half-hearted effort there. Misses that. Boland doesn't need to look at the watch. He chooses the time. Absolutely. I sometimes rewind on KO watching a full replay to experience the atmosphere. Yeah, well, it's been great so far. I'm watching on Channel 7. I'm going to try tomorrow. If we're on tomorrow, but I'll try tomorrow to use the VPN so I can watch it on Channel 7. Sakios, I feel bad for the Safa bowlers. Imagine how that would feel. They've bowled the flat put for 2 days just to see their Muppet captain go out for a duck. I'm going to pin that comment, actually. I'm actually going to pin that comment. So anyone who comes into the stream, they can see that comment. It's true. Look. Every single time he touches the ball, the crowd goes wild. The world needs a Boland. Mate, if Boland gets a wicket today, this shit is going to go crazy. Yeah, good idea, Zach. Good idea not correcting it. Boland would beat a wall at tennis. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. What was that? Sounded like someone in the commentary farted. What was that? It is a phenomenal comment, Zach. Unfortunately, Green, you can't bowl today, though. Well, in Fiji, Sparksy, they have a prime minister and a president. So maybe we should just become a country where we have a prime minister and a president and make Boland the president. I reckon. Who's on for Green? I'm not too sure. That was a good bowl. Top tier Zach up there with Pranay's remarks. Did we? I think we pinned Pranay comments last year, didn't we? Now I'm not wanting a coffee anymore. I'm finished the coffee, but now I want another Coke Zero. Here's Shagua, Alyssa Healy, and Ian Smith in the commentary box. Boland built the hospital he was born in. Are you Googling these right now? Marcus Harris is fielding to replace Green. Marcus Harris. There was some moments last year. Pranay really... it was Roman Hussain, I think, who screwed Marcus Harris. Who's here in the chat. Hello, Roman. So South Africa trails by a measly 382 runs. Only 382. Have you noticed that since Australia started dominating, we haven't had little version boy Ollie come back today? He starts out, but then he realises that he's about to witness an Australian domination, so then doesn't turn back up. Paddy Cummins here. Another maiden over so far. Oh, no way! Bro, what? Warner has just dropped... Oh, bro. It does swing late there. Oh. Brian says get rid of him. He only got 200 yesterday. It does swing away late. Oh. It just popped. He nearly caught it still. Like, he nearly still caught it. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. It does swing late on him, man. Like, you've got to kind of... Oh. Noel Zurich says, hard catch to be fair, it moved late. Yeah, no, it does. He got 200, guys. Let's give him a break, eh? Let's give him a break. He got 200, and the guy could barely even walk after it. But that is heartbreaking. And he still nearly catches it. But that right there is telling you how on fire we are right now. We should have 2 wickets, and we've absolutely been killing it in this session so far. Yeah, he said it swung, and it did. Alex Muppet Warner, I could have caught that asleep with my eyes closed while also being awake. Well, I don't know what happened at the end there, but... oh, so close. Imagine Marcus Harris dropped that. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. And, nearly good fielding, but they will get 2 runs here. No, they're going to get 3 because it just got past Nathan Lyon there. Boland would have caught it. Of course Boland would have caught it. Boland catches everything. Except for 8s. He doesn't catch that. Boland could sleep with the entirety of Africa and still not catch AIDS. That's how good Scotty Boland is. Blaze would have called that. Man, I would have called that. I'm the king of swing, mate. Swinger. So Bruno 3 from 11. Early 4 from 11. I can't believe Kevin De Bruyne was saved there. Should have been a wicket of Kevin De Bruyne. Yeah, in the drinks break, I'm going to get a Coke Zero. All right, next bowl here. Oh! Go call it. I don't know. Does it hit bat first? I don't know. Oh, man. Hold on. Yeah, it's going to miss down the leg there. Oh, bro, this is outrageous how close this is. This is outrageous how close it is. The swing today from Starkey is incredible. So Kevin De Bruyne survives again. All right, early 4 from 11. Mitchy Stark comes in and dot ball. Yeah, comes like they'll be harder than this for these two. Absolutely. We pinned someone from the Ashes who said they had a sister in a women's pro league and he acted like we were all sexist for not knowing her team. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, we were all sexist because we didn't know some random lady who played in some random team. Everyone was hyping up South Africans' bowling attack, yet our one is dominating them. Oh, bro, we are killing them right now. We should have 2 wickets, but you can forgive Warner for the drop because it does swing late. It does. Hold on. All right, Starkey next bowl here. That ball. Like South Africa's bowling attack, like you've also got to understand, yesterday was impossible to bowl on for anybody. She played in a local local fives. It's funny how the ball can swing after edging the bat. Man, it was pretty heavy swing late. It was. What is this? What is his ump doing right now? He's massaging his cheeks. Oh, I'm back on top chat. I gotta go back to live chat because Sparksy said something that I can't see. Oh! Swings back on the inside there. We're on 52 likes right now, guys. 32 people in the chat. Let's see if we can get to 70 likes on the stream today. That's our like goal for this MCG Testaruno each day. We can do it. We can get there. We've got 70 so far on both the first 2 streams. And geez, what are they saying in the crowd? Oh, now I know what Dave's referring to. All the fun stuff does happen on the live chat. All right. They're chanting, "You are a wanker." Well, who are they chanting, "You are a wanker" to? Australians are unmatched, man. They're chanting, "You are a wanker" to somebody. I don't know if it's in the crowd or... Tommy says the wanker is out already. Jay says Cummins. Yeah, the crowd's chanting, "You are a wanker" to Cummins. Yeah, no, Elgar, the wanker, is out already. How good Stark's bowling action, mate. This is really good. This is really fun to watch. Seb's basement joke crapped me up for days. Well, because it came out of nowhere. Seb just got randomly abused out of nowhere. Like, he didn't do anything. Where is Ollie with his South Africa is bowling superb. He hasn't been seen since yesterday. He's gone back to Goa. Okay. Not reading that comment. They have really good... I think they have the hottest curry in the world. The spiciest curry in the world in Goa is what I believe. I think that it's known for like the spiciest curry in the world. I love a good curry and I love a good spice. And, good bowl there by Camo. Camo still has not given up a run. He's had 2 overs, no runs, and a wicket. Let's go, Camo. Bum, 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 bum. Get some Camo in the ya. Bum, 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 bum. I like HSP. Oh, HSPs are great, mate. You seem to know where all the joints are, Sparksy in Goa, so maybe that's your kind of gig. Not judging, mate. Not judging. Not judging at all. Double. Crowd today is unmatched. Australians are unmatched. Oh, jeez, the crowd is great, though. The crowd is great. Why was there no Richie Benos at the MCG? There was no Richie Benos yesterday. This crowd's gone off. The crowd can't pronounce any of the Savas players' names, so we're going after our own. Well, it's because we know we've won the game. Like, we know we've won, so... Too hot for the Richie Benos. Mate, it's been beautiful weather today. Not too hot today. Oh, wow, that swing there from Cummins was wild. That swing from Cummins was just hectic just then. Yeah, I'm not going to get a drink until there's a drinks break because I'm not missing a wicket here. The crowd. The crowd's too funny, man. 2 off the Richie. Oh, talk about day 2. Yeah, but then bring him on day 3. The crowd. You just can't stop listening to him. All right, next up here early. Ooh, whoopa. Camo going to bowl 60 overs and get 60 maidens. He still hasn't given up a run. He still hasn't given up a run, Jay. You got to give him the credit that he deserves. 2.4 overs bowled, no runs. No runs! And a wicket. Are they cheering the beach ball? No, I think that one of our outfielders is probably... There could be a beach ball, but there's no security at dicks. They usually take the beach ball and then cut it. Oh! Oh my God. No, I think they're... You know when the crowd, when they're doing stretches and stuff on the field, I think they're probably following. Is it a beach ball? I can't see anything. Oh, yeah, that just hits him on the leg. Whatever it is, sounds like a great day at the G. So 1 for 9 right now. They're only trailing by 377 runs with 2.5 days to go. Oh, high. Too high. But guess what? Guess what, baby? Hold on, I've got to change this. Cummins has still not given up a run. Cummins has still not given up a run through 3 overs and 1 wicket. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Don't worry, Sparksy. Let the boys from Goa know that we say hello. Knowledge work says if security don't want it, why do they let it through entry in the beginning? Because they bring it through unblown up, like not blown up, and then blow it up inside, so they can put it in their pocket or pants or whatever to get through. Potato Ring says, I think Rabada and Moustache Guy was stretching and crowd copy them. Rabada? Why would Rabada be stretching? Oh, you're talking about yesterday? Moustache Guy, is that Nokia? Because it wouldn't be them now. We're on the field. Oh! Oh my God! Oh, it will be umpire's call. It's going to miss there. The amount of times we've gone up here is crazy. They might have a crack here. No, I don't think they're going to do it. Yeah, there was too much doubt there. Jeez. Yeah, if it's going to be umpire's call, oh, it's going to miss. It's going to miss. It would have been umpire's call, so it would have been not out, but it was worth a review. Because we would have got to keep our review, so. Jeez. If it was given out, it would have remained out an umpire's call hitting, yeah. That was actually a really good conversation there. 3 reds, meaning 3 guys said, nah. dot ball. No, single. Off topic, but Luke has had a 60 point, 21 rebound, and 10 assist game. Crazy stats. That's mad. Yeah, wow. That's crazy. Who do you play? Oh, that's like the New York Knicks. Yeah. I wish he had a better team around him, man. 60, 21, and 10. That's outrageous stats. Only 2 threes as well, which means he pumped the paint today. He really annihilated the paint. Wow. Spike says, if I'm not back in 20, okay. But if I'm not back in 20, my kid drowned me in the pool. Listen. Here's what it is, mate. Oh, he nearly nicked that. He nearly nicked that little bad boy. Starky. 6.3 overs bowled. We've been close to about 7 wickets. It was a big old wide bowl there, and he did go for a swing. Oh, jeez, he went for a swing there. Minus is always so live in the fielding department. Minus is a great fielder, man. Always an effort one as well. Oh, that's a good hit. Chase it. Fielding, man. Money. Fielding. Man, there's some wheels on him. Mate, he's always an effort player. And that's what Australians love most, I'll tell you. Australians don't actually care win or lose. It's about showing that the players give a shit. That is ultimately at the core of Australian sport. It isn't actually the win or lose, because you can deal with a loss, come back next week. You know, you win, you're happy, you hope for next week you do it again. But it's not about that. It's about seeing the effort and making it competitive. All right, Starkey. Oh, that was a ripper ball. Let's hope De Bruyne challenges in Man City and assists a tap to slips for us so Stark picks up his first. How many wickets has Stark got in his career? What's he on now? Alex's wicket need. Oh, bro, that is actually outrageous how that missed that bat. That is actually outrageous how that missed the bat. They're saying, come on, Boland, come on. 300 and a few. Oh, that's right. He got the 300 last week, didn't he? Oh! Bat better pad and it will be a single. All right. So, Scotty Boland's going to be moving away from the boundary. And early will be on strike. What a time to be alive. What's happening here? Oh, there's a little bit of rain about. That's bullshit, really. A little bit of rain about. Well, there's going to be a rain delay, lads. There's going to be a rain delay. That's shithouse. That is shithouse. You're joking. This is pure bullshit that this is stopping it. There's barely any rain. You can't even see it on the screen. Your dead set cannot even see it on the screen, and you're going to stop the play for it. It might only be 5 minutes. Doesn't it take like 15 minimum? Doesn't it take like 15, 20 minutes minimum just to get back up? They did this in the Ashes. There was basically no rain and they did this, yeah? The Ashes was bad because I remember the English and Australians were all sitting on the field to make a point that it was barely raining. Look at the blood. Whose blood's that? Jeez. Richie Stark is a tough man. I can't even see the rain. It's harder in bed in this rain. I don't know what that is about. Is it even that bad? Anyone at the game? Bro, it's ridiculous. Atmosphere's on point, crowd's on point, the players are having a great time, and then you get this shit. Like, listen, the crowd's still having a great time, and the cricket's not even on right now. Should have declared earlier. South Africa are the luckiest team in the world. I don't know about that, mate. There's still 2 full days to go here. You can't even see it raining. It's raining so lightly that Nathan Lyon is out there signing autographs. Yeah, he's still just walking around, just giving autographs. There's no rain. There's no rain. Muppets, man. Muppets, man. I'm going to say 4 wickets by the end of the day still. There's only an hour and a half left to play, though. More blood in his pants than round the field. That's what she said. She even has the original plastic covers on them from the manufacturer. Okay. I cannot believe this is stop play. I cannot believe that this is stop play here. I just genuinely cannot see anything. Even the groundsman is shrugging their shoulders. Exactly, hold on. Actually, this is a great time for me to go get a Coke Zero. Yeah, this is a great time for me to go get a Coke Zero. Alright, guys, I'm going to leave this on. I'm not going to put any rain delay thing up. If it starts to get worse, then I'll put a rain delay thing up and chill out for a bit. But I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab a Coke Zero. Thumbs up, subscribe. Just do it, shush. Hello? Oh, I forgot my headset. Gentlemen, now something to listen about Muppetry. If you are just tuning in, it is currently a rain delay. There is currently a rain delay, which is really stupid. Really stupid. Actually, I should put something behind me so people can see. Because it does say rain stop play below. If you are just tuning in, it's really, really dumb that we have a rain delay. But we do technically have... Actually, do I have something here that would still... Hold on. Let's see. Where's it gone? Where's the switcheroo thingy? Where's the switchy thingy? I don't know what's going on. Where is the thing that switches between? Oh, it's disappeared, apparently. Apparently it's just disappeared. Well, don't worry about it then. Just don't worry about it then. Don't worry. They just showed a stat as non-captain. Elgar had a 40 average from 65 games, 1300s, and with captain a 6 in 16 games, 27 average, no hundreds. Mate, the guy's a goose. The guy is just a straight up goose, and there's no argument behind it. There's no argument around it. I think this is going to... They're sticking it out here for a little bit. The craziest things get said during a stoppage in play. What a time to be alive. The crowd aren't even looking for shade. Well, of course they're not going to be looking for shade, because shade refers to the sun. Knowledge. Another very knowledgeable thing from you, sir. But unfortunately, there is no sun right now, so they wouldn't be looking for shade. They'd be looking for cover, is what you would say during the rain. Knowledge for lyrics. Yes. Don't worry, you'll learn a few things here. You'll learn a thing or two about a thing or two. There's nothing wrong here. There's nothing happening. There's nothing wrong with this. Nothing happening yet. We're having to go through this stupid rain delay. This spares some time for Ollie to strike.
Shark Hunter says, cold beer in one end and Thai spinner in the other. Aussies destroying the books. Life's great. Oh, mate, how good's your session been? This session has been so fun. Just like your session's really fun right now in Thailand. But yeah, the session has been incredible. Great atmosphere. Paddy Cummins and Mitchy Stark have been bowling like crazy. I tell you what, Scotty Boland comes out and shit's going to get crazy. Hold on, let me just have a look here. I just need to say something. Am I confirmed for that? True. That's what's happening there. All right. There you go. Thai Spinner sounds like a stage name. Mate, listen, Shark Hunter knows how to have a good time. It may swing both ways, but that's how it works in Thailand, mate. You know, you just got to go with the flow in the old Thailand. You just got to go with the flow. You've just got to go with the flow. Got to go with the flow. Oh, hold on, let me see. What happened there? All right. No, I swear to God, if the game gets called off without bowling it over, there will be blood. Oh, the rain is actually starting to come down a bit now. The rain, you can see a little bit more now. Joshua Stockley says there's as much rain there is wickets in a day on Indian pitches. We get rain 40 times that every day, toughen up hump. So it's not that bad. It's a little bit heavier now, but it's not too bad. What happens in Thailand stays in Thailand until your mates find out you were with a ladyboy. Listen, you know, sometimes shit gets a bit crazy. You don't know what's going on. You don't know your left from your rights. I can tell you that firsthand. I've never been to Thailand before, but my dad's in Vietnam, which is close enough. Which is close enough. Is it prominent? This is a bit of a weird conversation to be having, to be completely honest with you, but is it prominent in Vietnam as well? Like, I know Thailand, but Thailand is the most famous for, like, the ladyboy situation. But is it a lot of those Asian countries around there? Or is it just because Thailand's, like, one of the bigger party cultures? I would assume Bali would be up there in Indonesia, surely. I don't know. I don't know this kind of stuff. Possibly. Jay, you know, mate. You've been around the joint. You've been around the joint, left, right, good night. They're your local haunts, mate. Surely it would be a big thing elsewhere. It's just that only Thailand gets the bad rep. Only Thailand gets that bad rep for it. I think I might put the rain delay sign up. I think I might put it because I don't know. I know India are into that kind of shenanigans. Really? I never thought of that. I just realised I went and got a drink and I didn't even open it. What a ridiculous sight. Ah! Come on, man. Come on, Arms. Let's watch some cricket, man. Blades needs a donation for a holiday to Vietnam. Well, the joke would have worked if you said Thailand, but you know what, Tommy? Get it started. May as well go get every $5 donation. I'll do a shot of chili. How about that? No, I'm not going to do that for $5. I will not do that for $5. I did have for lunch today. I put some of this new chili stuff on, and gee whiz, it had a kick. It had a kick. I was coughing for about 5 minutes. I love chili, and I smash chili. But this new chili, this spicy sauce I had today, tell you what, I could have had a heart attack. That's how bad it was. It was great. It tasted fantastic, actually. Maybe for BKR Travel, I should start doing food reviews. Because I love some food. I love some good food. So, South Africa trails by 371. We are still in a rain delay. This is not fun. You could charge $6.90. Why $6.90? I have no idea, Jay. But it looked like one of those really lame kind of gimmicky spicy sauces. It's Fiji, man, so I can only get like the basic stuff normally. Like you got Tabasco here. The class had as chili or spicy. Tabasco is just a good extra taster. There's no kick in Tabasco. I remember when I was growing up, my dad would literally just pump out. He'd take the cap off it, as in like the part where it just gives you one drop at a time, and he would literally just pour it all over his eggs and bacon. And now I don't mind doing that. Not as much as him, but I don't mind. Look, the crowd's still out there. And what are they doing? Are they throwing balls around? It's not beach balls, but they're doing something. It's barely even raining, umps. You just goddamn gooses. Well, we've still got 2 days anyway. And play will probably be extended half an hour tomorrow. Because we missed the first 15 minutes today. And then... what's this guy doing? Oi! Is that... oi! Go Scarlet! Scarlet, big boy! He's sculling. They're not showing on TV, but that guy's sculling. They're not showing on TV, but there's some random bloke in the crowd. I thought it was someone famous. He sculled it. Chili coconut sauce from Hog's Breath gives the old throw a nice burn. Should do some stuff like BK travel. Do a bit of that. Take the covers off, you gooses. Take the covers off, you absolute gooses. You just want to watch some cricket. Just silly. Just silly. While you're here, guys, hit that thumbs up button. We're nearly at 60, 56 right now. We've got to get 14 more thumbs up before the end of the day. 30,000 people there today. I did guess about 30,000, so 130,000 at the first 3 days of this test, which is decent considering it's South Africa. I'll pass. I don't know what I can't even remember what I said to you. I cannot remember even what I said to you. It doesn't even look like it's... oh, now it looks like it's raining. Alright, I think I might put the rain delay up and just kick back for a little bit, because I have no idea how long this will last, and there's only so much cricket you can talk without having any cricket in front of you. So, guys, I'm going to just wait for this rain delay. I'm going to put a rain delay sign up. It's the message above mine. Message above yours. I'm on live chat, but I only see Tommy's message. I'm not sure. I'm going to get the rain delay thing up. I'm going to get the rain delay thing up. And get image out here. Oh, yeah. Hold. How long do we play? What are they saying? They're talking about now. Sharks message. I haven't seen Sharks message. The last one I saw was the cold beer in one hand, which was ages ago. So maybe I might missing something. And I'm on live chat, which is weird. Rain. Oh, let's go look at the radar. It's not even bad, bro. Like, settle down. Even Truck hasn't seen it. Truck hasn't seen it. You've seen it. Zach's seen it. I can't see it. What does it say? What does it say? Look at this. I'm not even going to get the rain delay thing. I'm just going to kick it back. I'm going to just watch. Because, like, we shouldn't be here. We should not be in this rain delay. It's stupid. And I will pass. I'm scared for what he said, apparently. I'm scared. I'm terrified for what he has said. Alright, give me 1 sec. Jace, I can confirm that there are more ladyboys generally here. Prices start from $700 baht short time. AUD $25 or go the full double shot 1,000 bahts. Okay. Okay. This is what the rain delay is bringing, boys. $25. That's outrageous, man. One, it's outrageous that we're conversating about this. But two, it's outrageous that $25 is the going rate. That's outrageous. I wish I didn't ask what he said. But then again, we did ask him. I did ask the question. So, he does know what he's doing, the old shark hunter. Don't know if I would do the same. But he definitely knows what he's doing. I'll definitely pass on that one, man. I definitely will pass on that one. I appreciate the thought process, though. But it's all yours, man. Go for gold. You can be the king of Thailand. You can be the king of Thailand all you want, all yours. Jay may join you in a couple of years' time when he does turn 134. But, for the time being, I think we're all going to give it a bit of a miss-a-runo. I reckon Thailand would be a crazy time out, but... Sorry, I'm just looking at messages. Alright, here we go. Love Tolka. Oh, no. No. Oh, they're bringing out the deeper, buddy. This is going to take even... The covers are coming on here. This is not a good sign, lads. Should move the game 10 minutes down the road to Marvel. Well, guys, it looks like this might actually be a little bit of a lengthy delay. Sebastian says, Gareth Ferguson, a Safa viewer, absolutely despises Dean Elgar as captain. At least he scored runs as an opener before becoming skipper. But now it's affecting his batting as well. Well, Dean Elgar is dreadful. Dean Elgar is dreadful. Absolutely woeful. But yeah, the covers are coming out here, so it's looking like it might be a little bit longer of a delay. We do only have an hour and 20 minutes left of potential gameplay today. Obviously, they'll start the game half an hour early tomorrow. So we'll be starting up at 10:45 rather than 11:15. Who replaces Elgar? Oh no, they still might keep him in, man. Like, they still might keep him in, but they're not going to... I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know enough about the depth of South Africa. I really don't. I don't know about the depth of South Africa. Who replaces Elgar as captain? Mate, with the way that Varane is playing, get him in there. I don't know. I don't know who's got the chops on him. I don't know who's got the chops on him. But South Africa are very, very lucky this has happened because we were going to punch them in the mouth today. I reckon we would have got 4 or 5 wickets. Kashab Maharaj, good captain when Elgar's not around. But the guy just gave up, got no wickets for 140 runs, Sebastian. He nearly gave 150 runs. Like, you can't be a captain and be giving that up. You cannot be a captain and be giving up nearly 150 runs. I think he did give up 150 runs. Let's have a look. He gave 135 runs. 41.5 overs. He gave up 135 runs, 3 maidens in his entire 41 overs, 3 maidens, 135 runs. Gangisal Rambada gave 144 runs. Wow, okay, Rambada was well and truly worse than Maharaj, but at least he got 2 wickets, even though one of them shouldn't have counted. Joe says Bavuma, not great though. In regards to Maharaj having a bad innings, he's good. He hasn't been good in this series. Maybe I'll trust you in regards to other series. I don't watch South Africa when they're not playing Australia. But in regards to this series, he's been pretty poor. And he did nothing with the bat. Yeah, Maharaj has definitely done nothing with the bat. Definitely. It's also his follies bless the rain downs on South Africa. You're a muppet. You are a muppet. How's the New Zealand game going right now? New Zealand cricket. They're playing Pakistan. First innings, New Zealand trailed by 251 runs. Wow, Pakistan doing well. Wow. But then again, New Zealand doing well too. 187 for 1. The rain's gone below over. Well, God hope so, mate. God hope so. Give Moas a crack. Please don't. Ever. No. No, thank you. No Moas, please. No Moas. I will miss that one. Miss Moas. Should we be back on before the hour is up? Well, it takes at minimum 15 minutes to take the covers off, so... Even the crowd is still out there. Like, they're still out. It's not bad. They just want to force a day 4. Even though day 4 was going to come anyway, but they just want to force a day 4, really. Because the rank was never bad. An hour and 48 minutes still to play. Oh, they're going to extend to half an hour, are they? Okay. Are they really going to extend half an hour? Why? We only missed 15 minutes this morning. Hour and 48. Okay. We're going to finish at 7:30 today, apparently. Depending on the
depending on the weather. But this is later than it suggested it was going to be. Oh, my screen is frozen. My screen is frozen. At least the internet's been decent today. And the only time it started to shake a little bit was late literally as we went for tea break. That was great. That was great. I really hope that we get going before 6 o'clock. It would be very nice. It would be very nice. Because it was just so much energy, man. There was so much energy. It was looking good. We were just, every single ball was dangerous. I still don't think Cummins has given up a run. I still don't think it. Let's go have a look. Second innings, Cummins has not given up a run. Through 3 overs, he's got 3 maidens and a wicket. 3 overs, 3 wickets. No, 3 overs, 1 wicket, no runs. Great. Feel free to turn this into a sleep stream while we wait. We pretty much are, mate. We pretty much are. Sven says, Cricket South Africa have considered assigning Maharaj as captain mid-series prior to this test. He's next in line, definitely. Well, surely you give it to Maharaj after the bullshit that we're seeing from Elgar, because Elgar's dreadful, man. Elgar is dreadful, and I definitely wouldn't be opening him, man. They're losing money. The shorter the match lasts, they'll definitely try to force later match end times. Of course. Rain probably should stop soon. It's barely even started. The rain didn't even start, mate. Bowling 5 of this innings. James, the crowd will go crazy. If you're watching the game, you'd see the atmosphere and the energy, and it was absolutely insane. It was absolutely insane beforehand. So I really hope they can maintain that and push it into this next one. 9 for Zach says. Oh, my God. Has anyone ever gone for a 10 for? Has anyone ever gone for 10? It is very grey at the moment. Very grey. Lakers won a game. Hallelujah. Well, speak for yourself, because the Bulls didn't. As Zach says, I'm sure that's happened. Heaps of people over both innings. I'm talking about in 1 innings, Jay. And you know it too. Deary me. Okay, well, while we wait, let's go and have a look at some cricket records. Let's go and have a look at some cricket records. 3 times in history. Most recent is Ayaz Patel, both innings. No, I'm talking about in 1 innings. I'm talking about 10 in 1 innings. Cricket records. While we wait, we may as well. Cricket records. Complete cricket records and statistics for all. Here we go. There we go. Team records. Okay. No, I don't. Just give me the goddamn records. Okay, team records. No, let's go for bowling records. There we go. That would be rare, if any. Well, apparently that would be ridiculous. Most wickets in Korea. All right, who's got the most wickets in Korea? 230, where's the wickets? 800. 800 for Muralidharan from Sri Lanka, ICC. Second is Warney with 708. 800 wickets, man. 800 wickets for Muralidharan from Sri Lanka. 800 on the dot, too. Shane Warne in third with 708. Jimmy Anderson with 675. Jimmy Anderson has played 30 more tests than Shane Warne, though. Kumble has 619 wickets. Stuart Broad with 566. Nathan Lyons still going at 455. Morale chucked them, though. We all know he doesn't count. Warne on top. Yeah, okay. Morale and Warne, both leg spinners. Warne's on top. No, I just had KFC and you didn't. Yeah, well... My job's get to watch the cricket. It's yours not. So take that. So take that, man. Take that. Rabada's got 267, which is decent. Stark, 303. Tim Southey from New Zealand's got 350. Who's still going? Wagner from New Zealand's got 247. Paddy Cummins with 210. That's Jay's mate. That's Jay's mate right there. All right. You good. I got him better. All right. Best figures in an innings. Here we go. Fair enough. Well, it's fair enough, mate. All right. So, here we go. Best bowling figures in an innings. JC Laker, England versus Australia. He got 10 wickets. Over 51.2 overs, 23 maidens, 53 runs, 10 wickets. Economy of 1.03. It was in Manchester in 1956. Wowee. Kumble got 26.3 overs, 9 maidens, 74 runs, 10 wickets. So he gave up quite a few runs, but he got the 10 wickets. India versus Pakistan. And then Ayaz Patel got 10. New Zealand versus India. Wowee. Wowee. My Muppet radar nearly gave me a heart attack. Is there anyone... So Sajid Khan, he's the highest currently that is still playing, which is... He plays for Pakistan. Jeez, can we just watch some cricket, please? We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here, lads. We are really, really scraping the bottom of the barrel right now. Come on. Show us some cricket, for the love of God. I just said Kumble 10 minutes ago. Did you? I don't know. I don't believe you. Best bowling figures in a match. In the entire match. Jeez, JC Laker got 19 wickets in a single match. That was that match in 1956 for England versus Australia. 19 wickets in a single match. That's actually crazy. 17 wickets for Barnes, England versus South Africa. That is actually outrageous. Do Pakistan have any fast bowlers? Pakistan have never had a fast bowler in their entire history. Never, not once. Kumble. You get his name right. How about that? Zach Hewitt says, only Melbourne get rain. They're the Muppets of Victoria. Clear skies here in Ballarat. Anyone in Victoria is a Muppet. You're all Mexicans. The covers are still on. Are we going to hear anything different? We still have got the covers on right now. The covers are still on, so we definitely won't be getting it done by the hour mark. I am probably going to put the... You know what? I am going to put the rain delay thing up. I'm going to put the rain delay thing up. Rain delay. Satan says Wasim Akram and Owanga Yunus were dynamite. Yeah, but they're no Stevie Schmitty, mate. They're no Stevie Schmitty, that's for sure. Oh, I need to go save a photo. Ballarat. You have to feel sorry for him. All right, let's go over here. Let's go find a good rain delay. Shoaib was a good cricketer. Rain delay. Images. All right, let's go see a good one. There's one of some cartoon. What on earth is that? What on earth is this? So that's a Disney Channel thing. I'm just looking at weather delays right now. The Scorchers keep Richardson and Turner. And on the park, they win the BBL this season. Mate, the Brisbane Heat win the BBL, and you know it. And you know it, mate. Cricket need, Brighton, absolutely. Not wicket need, cricket need. Cricket need. Cricket need, please. Oh, please. We just want some cricket. We just want some cricket. Crazy how we went from extremely hot yesterday to a rain delay today. If you know how the weather works, then you know that's not crazy. That's how weather works. Heat brings the wet. Heat brings the wet, son. Alright, this is the same one I think I used to use during the baseball. The hotter it is, the more chance is likely rain. Hold on. Because it wasn't meant to be as wet yesterday. Sorry, it wasn't meant to be as hot yesterday, but it was even more hotter. Inzaman, not a legend. What are you talking about? It's Melbourne. No, it's just everyone. Really? It's everyone. Anywhere. Anytime. Okay, it's not letting me click on this weather delay thing. Maybe it's telling me not to do it.
Yeah, it's something not to. Okay, well, guess what? We're going back into the random test or random cricket facts here. We'll go back into the random cricket facts. Actually, you know what? We're not getting the cricket facts again until we get to 60 likes. Get 4 more likes right now. Get 4 more likes right now, and then we'll get into the cricket facts. 156. Hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. Get around it. We're in a rain delay right now. Actually, you know what? I still will get the picture so I can put it behind me. Rain delay. Better do it, baby. 3 more likes, otherwise we're not getting. We're turning around. We're turning the car around. We're going home. Dry heat is sweet. Humid heat, you're gonna get wet, and that's what happened yesterday. It was humid and dry. It was all the above. All right. Save that. The mate has returned. The old Dasmate has returned. Davo has got it back. Rain delay. Daz doesn't know what a rain delay is because he's a Los Angeles fan. They don't have rain delays in Los Angeles because it never rains in Los Angeles. It's never rained a day in history in Los Angeles. Never. Not one time ever. Do we even have another spinner with any current test match experience after Lyon retires? Not really. In regards to experience. Hey, hello. Bye. Hold on. Oh, no. That's not meant to do that. That's how it goes. Now let's make it smaller. Move that like that. And then put it like this. Hello. So now at least people can see that there is a rain delay. Rain delay, on delay. Yeah. There we go, but I need that colour source to go above so it looks, see, OCD. Bingo. Dave, mate, you get kicked out of Macca's again? He's a Bulldogs fan, man. They've been banned from Macca's since they started throwing chairs after Josh Reynolds encouraged the fan base to kick chairs. What did they ever do? Mitch Weston, the second great spin bowler after Christopher Green. Get around Chrissy Green. Mitty Swepson will be the guy they go with. Swepson, Nathan Lyon, and Marnus Labuschagne, Sebastian Grummer. Yeah, the Muppets gave me 5 nuggets and me 6 nugget Happy Meal. Mate, I hope you punch the window. There's always videos of people smashing the window glass in the drive-thru. Drive-thru workers are the ones that cop it, hey? Agar third. Now you're just trying to get Perth involved here, aren't you? You're just trying to get Perth involved. Perth's not a part of Australia, Jay. You can't have Perth players in the team. Perth is a part of China. It's not in Australia, Jay. How many times we got to tell you? Cassidy Model will never retire. He will never retire. The day he retires is the day the world loses a hero. The day the world loses a machine. And the day we remove ourselves as cricket fans because I will not want to watch cricket anymore after that day happens. I can't believe we're still in a rain delay. We're in Melbourne. It's not even bloody Sydney yet. Sydney is way worse than this. Is there a chance of playing Sydney? There's always talk of us playing 2 spinners there, even though it rarely seems to happen. Well, Stark's bowling, so I feel like Stark will probably play Sydney now. So that means that Hazelwood more than likely comes in for Cameron Green. Locals call it Perth. Australia fielding illicit players in Perth. It's illegal. It is illegal to play Western Australians for the Australian team. Do you understand? Western Australia, which means it's not Australia, it's Western Australia. Different country. Different country out there. You got to stop trying to get involved, mate. Got to stop trying to get involved. By the way, I wish we had that second wicket. I keep showing us the dropped catch by Dave Warner, but that was very hard. What's Sydney? I thought they changed the name to Muppet View. Well, Sydney people are Muppets, that's for sure. I don't know what you're referring to, but Sydney people definitely are Muppets. There's no doubt about that. Definitely not. There's definitely no doubt about that one. There is still potential of an hour and a half's play here, so we're not going to be finishing until 7:30 tonight, which is 6:30 local time. But the covers haven't even come off yet, so we'll probably go the extra half an hour today, and then we'll come back in half an hour early tomorrow.
Justin Langer is our vice president. Here we go. What's a new poll? Let's do a different poll. Let us do a different poll because it's obviously not going to happen now. End poll. Do you prefer to watch cricket or AFL? There will be a video this Sunday that will answer that question for you. There will be a video this Sunday. So guys, for future reference, every Sunday always is going to be a 10 a.m. video. 10 a.m. my time here, so 9 a.m. City time, 8 a.m. Queensland time. Every Sunday is going to be a Tia Maker video. What's the poll? A different Tia Maker video, obviously. What's the poll? Who's better, fake or real knowledge poll? All right. Which knowledge for lyrics should be hidden from... Oh, is that even working anymore? Prefers watermelon dancing, James. Look, you can't complain with a bit of watermelon dancing. You know? You can't complain. Which knowledge for lyrics should be hidden from the channel? The old one? No, sorry, the real one. Hold on. It's going slow as shit. The real one. The fake one. There we go. There we go. New poll in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. There is a new poll in the chat. There is a new poll in the chat. Still waiting for this rain delay, guys. 2 likes away from 60. Get to the 60. Get to the 60 mark. I love how 2 people voted for the real one. Not both. So the fake one can stay, but the real one's gone. 73% have got 70. I wonder, is knowledge actually? I haven't seen enough of the fake one. Mate, Sebastian, it was something else, mate. Something else. His name was Ollie. He's close to you, mate. He's close to you in England. I clicked the wrong one. What, you clicked on fake one? 18% of people have clicked on the fake one. There's something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. Voted real. Yeah, everyone's voting for... We need at least one knowledge. Well, hopefully he can actually provide knowledge, because the other one doesn't. Because the other one does not. He definitely does not. He actually provides the literal opposite. That's this morning. I didn't know if this was live or not. I just want to watch some cricket. I want to watch cricket now. I don't even can't speak English right now. I can't even speak any English right now. I can't do it. I can't do it. Joshua says, what's this about? You see behind me? You see what it says behind me, sir? It says, Raindley, Ondley, Ondley, Raindley, Raindley, Ondley, Raindley, Ondley, Raindley. We're just waiting for it to stop raining so that we can watch some cricket. Because cricket need. Oh, the poll? You haven't been around long enough if you don't know what this poll's about. Well, you will learn, Joshua. You will learn. You will learn that on this channel we deal with Muppets on the regular. And when I say regular, I mean every single day. South, is it still on? My guy, look at what it says behind me. Does it look like I am reacting to the cricket right now? Wicket need. Not wicket, just wicket need. At least the fake one didn't go on rampages. He didn't. No, he didn't, yeah. Move the test to the Marvel Stadium in Melbourne. It has a roof. It does have a roof. Not a great stadium, but it does have a roof. You are right there. You are correct, Mundo, there. See how Sports says rain. You got there, mate. You got there, CR Sports. Thank you. I could possibly cry if the cricket doesn't resume. Well, this means that we'll go half an hour. We'll go half an hour more tomorrow in the morning and probably even in the night.
But there is potential for rain tomorrow too. There is. Let me have a look. Melbourne weather. See, when I get my big computer, when I get back to Australia, I will be able to put like a game on and we can play a game. Remember we did this in the Ashes last year in the rain at the SCG? I was playing games. No, so Wednesday it's not meant to rain tomorrow. It's not meant to rain tomorrow. It's meant to rain for about another 10 minutes. But tomorrow's got like a 3% chance of rain. Pretty much nothing. It's a heat delay. Don't mention the word heat ever again. Oh, please, please put the cricket on. Please, humbaray, humbaray, humbaray. We just want to watch some cricket. I don't want to watch the rain all day. I just want to watch, 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 just want to watch some cricket right now, please. So this is a sing-along now. This is a sing-along. Well, it's starting to become nighttime here in Fiji, so I'm going to close my blinds. Give me 1 second here. Oh, so Sebastian says there was a piss delay in the 70s, I think, when they had to stop the match because the fans were too drunk and distracting. There's stories about that at the Chicago Cubs at Wrigley Field. 1 second, guys. Just closing the blinds. It's time to say goodbye to the sun for today. Bottom, bum. I'm going to close these blinds too. Hold on. Just sing on right now. Have you come to BKR Sport or BKR Karaoke? That's what the K stands for in BKR Sport. Karaoke time. Who would you take, Warner or Prime Clark? Are you talking about Prime Warner or are you talking about Warner right now? There's a heat delay according to knowledge. The fans wanted to be in the shade. He did say that. He did in fact say that. I'm watching cricket exactly right now. Both scored 300 for their country. I probably would take David Warner. I think his peak, I think what he can do, I'd probably go David Warner. I would, which might be controversial. I just think that Warner is more inconsistent, but overall, I would say that he can go bigger, I would say. And I think I loved Clark. I did, but he just had a massive ego about him. But yeah, I would take maybe the controversial Warner. Miscommunication forces Jetstar flight from Melbourne to Bali into sudden U-turn after 4 hours. What? Oh, can you imagine going 4 hours on a flight and then turning around? Oh my God. So that means you've got an 8-hour flight and you're going to end up in the exact same place you left. Oh my God, they got up near Darwin. A Jetstar flight from Melbourne to Bali made it all the way to the other side of Australia near Broome before it was forced to make a U-turn and return to Melbourne. That would... I'd sue. That would be the worst plane flight ever. Jetstar plane was not approved to land by Indonesian authorities. It was another blow for Aussie holiday goers on board who had already waited at Melbourne Airport for hours because their flight scheduled for 6:15 p.m. on Tuesday was significantly delayed. There was relief when the plane eventually took off about 11 p.m, but little did passengers know they would be landing back at the same airport on Wednesday morning. That is a nightmare, man. A passenger who had described the ordeal as a holiday nightmare said they had nearly made it to Denpasar when they were informed by the pilot they did not have clearance to land and would have to return to Melbourne. He advised they had investigated Darwin and Perth but chose Melbourne because we had enough fuel and it would be better for staffing and therefore a new flight. The frequent flyer said.
When the plane landed back in Melbourne about 8 hours after departure, he said passengers were informed the Boeing 787 Dreamliner was not permitted to land at Bali Airport at the time they had attempted, about 2 a.m. local time. But why would you not have organised that earlier? Prime McGrath, Prime Johnson. Mate, you know I'm taking Johnson. I'm sorry. He's one of my favourite players ever. Mate, that's a long trip. That's a long trip to not get somewhere. That's a flight basically from Brisbane to LA. Like in total, 8 hours. That's there and back. Bing bong, this is your captain speaking. We're going to have to make a U-turn and go all the way back home. You tried to go and have fun in Bali and then visit maybe Shark Hunter in Thailand. But unfortunately, we're going to have to take a turnaround and drop you off in Melbourne, even though we could probably stay in Perth, which is basically China, or Darwin. We're going to take you all the way home. Is it nice in Fiji? Mate, it's not too bad. If you follow me on Instagram, you'd see where I live, and it's, someone's going to do it. So it's, tough life, someone's going to do it. Most holiday goers who had already been majorly disrupted several times were annoyed and perplexed how a flight could make it 80% and be denied landing. 80%. Taken to Hobart. Yeah. Melbourne is not cleared for landing. This confusion was shared by staff, with many saying they had never heard of this occurring. It makes no sense. Why would you not have clearance before taking off? Tensions were high, with the passengers telling the news crew telling news crew was sworn at, and some passengers were chanting disparaging slogans. That's incredible. Tensions were high, with the passengers swearing at the crew, and some passengers were chanting disparaging slogans. Australians are unmatched, man. Australians are unmatched. I was sitting next to a pilot who was crewing to Bali to captain a flight back to Perth, and he said he has never heard this before. The worst travel experience of my life, added they were only on the flight because their previous flight had been cancelled. They were only on the flight because the previous flight had been cancelled. Oh no. This is just getting worse and worse. Can you imagine being that person? The previous flight was cancelled, so they get on this flight, and then they get 80% of the way there and then turn all the way back around. Oh man, we swapped yesterday's Melbourne to Bali service to a larger Boeing 787 aircraft to carry more customers during the holidays. Unfortunately, due to a miscommunication, the aircraft swap was not approved by the local regulator. As soon as we became aware, the flight returned to Melbourne, and we have rebooked passengers on the flight later today. I wouldn't even want to go to Bali anymore. Man. Disgruntled passengers waiting for a new flight to Bali on Wednesday had been given hotel rooms, meal vouchers, and will be provided a $200 travel voucher. You goddamn betcha. Should be given $100 per hour. You're wasting my time, you muppets. Should be giving me more than 200. We are still in a rain delay, by the way. Wait, it's lucky that they have locks on the pilot's door. It is lucky they have locks on the pilot's door, because if there's no locks, you would have been seeing another barging of the door. Pissed off and pissed up. You need several drinks after that. Meal vouchers, hotel rooms, and a $200 travel voucher is great, but I wanted to be in Bali. Are you giving me that in Bali? And also, you better hope that $200 travel voucher is not on Jetstar. It better not be with your company. I'll blame Milford for the plane return. We all know that. Noah says, would have just hijacked the plane at that point. Well, that's what we're saying. Lucky they have that. Jetstar has also committed to covering additional airport transport costs. You better be paying for the extra night that I missed out on. We've begun a review to understand how the miscommunication happened. You gooses. This is what this stream's turned into. It's turned into bloody nightmare Jetstar story. Not going to read that one out. Best films of 2022. Okay, well, let's have a look at this. Pilot should have landed. He should have just landed. Oh, no, apparently I can't read that story. Nick Kyrgios withdraws from the United Cup, misses out in that Nadal clash. Just play. Let's watch. That's this morning still. It's still this morning. I was going to say, it's not raining. Councillor who took leave to mourn son reported for unfinished paperwork. Wow. Zach says, yeah, the people who booked accommodation beforehand lose a night. Unbelievable. Explosions rock 2 Russian air bases. This is what the stream's turned into. We're just looking at random news articles. I'm not bothered about waiting on rain delays anymore. Others have had it way worse. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Yep. This rain delay doesn't matter. At least you weren't on a flight for 8 hours after having your previous flight cancelled, only to land in the exact same airport that you got on. More of us are having affairs. So what does the new infidelity say about us? Okay, let's read this article. Here we go. This is an article. This is an article for everyone. Oh, no, unlock this story with your free trial. Try 1 month free. I don't want a free trial. I don't want a free trial, ever. Let's do that. All right. Let's go to actually somewhere else. It's still not raining. It still shouldn't be like this. News. I'm going to put Australia news because that's the best country in the world, and don't you forget it. And don't you forget it. All right. Well, we're not going to look at that one. I have to be careful about remembering the famous Australians who died in 2022. How about that? There we go, lads. There we go. We still got 21 people watching us literally just talk about news articles on an Australia versus South Africa MCG test stream. Come on, 2 likes away from 60. We got to get to 70 today, guys. We've got to get 70 likes. Come on. Australia lost 2 of its greatest Indigenous artists, plus witnessed the shock early deaths of serving politicians and sporting greats. Come on and watch some cricket. Well, let me just hold on. Let me just tell them. Archie Roach, voice of the stolen generation. Get around him. Jude of Durham, Seeker's lead singer. I don't know. Is there a song? I don't know what it is. At least 69, come on. At least 69. You know what I'm saying? Shaney Warne. He morphed from a chubby, peroxide, mulleted nobody in the early 1990s into the greatest leg spinner in cricket's history. What a man. What a man. Olivia Newton-John. That was a big one. Well, this just showed border security instead like 7 Plus does. Maybe I should just jump on and watch border security and commentate that. Uncle Jack Charles. Paul Green, rugby league star, coach and player. So I said, all right, you sexy people, I'm back. Well, welcome back. We're currently just looking at random news articles. You just missed an absolute beaut of a news article. An absolute beaut of a news article, mate. Because we are... Oh! The covers! They're coming off! They're potentially coming off here. The big covers have come off. It's still saying this morning on the screen. It's got Australia leads by 197 runs. No. No, that's not... Oh, this is this morning still. But I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. That's morning footage. Is the covers coming off, or are they showing us this morning? I don't know what's happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Instead of stopping at Darwin 2.5 hours, they go back to Melbourne 4 hours to go 6 hours away. I don't think the covers are coming off, lads. I think that was the footage of this morning, like Brighton said. Oh, the covers are... At least the umpire is out on the field. At the very minimum. Hold on. Local news from my hometown. Thank you, Sebastian. We needed this. The fire brigade came to rescue a cat from a tree, accepted a drink from the owner, let her grandson in the fire truck, took off after thanking her, ran over the cat. Is that actually a true story, Sebastian?
Or is that a joke? Is that a true story or is that a joke? Sparky says, it's just a bunch of people talking on 7th, says rain delay, South Africa Trail 371. Wasn't the cat's day. I really... I would love to... Like, I don't want to hear about the cat dying, but like that's a great... It happened last week. Oh, man, it's like Florida, man. You type in a date and you get some funny stories. Passports thrown into bag in Qantas chaos. Oh my god, what's happening with the bloody planes nowadays? Let's look at this next one. Passenger on Qantas flight stranded in Azerbaijan reveals how chaos unfolded. Here we go. This is just a stream about horrible travel stories. A passenger on board a Qantas flight forced to land in a remote country on Christmas Eve has revealed new details of the chaos. A passenger whose family was left stranded on Christmas Eve after the flight they were on was forced to land in Azerbaijan has revealed the extent... Okay, we get it. You've repeated the same shit twice. On December 24, a Qantas flight from Singapore to Heathrow was forced to land at Baku Airport in Azerbaijan after reports the smoke alarm had been triggered in the cargo hold. Kylie, whatever, and her family were on board the flight after catching a 5 p.m. flight. Get to the bloody point. I don't care when she was born. About halfway through the flight from Singapore to Heathrow, my daughter said to me that the plane is now flying the wrong way on the flight map, and she was right, although we didn't hear anything from the crew for another 10 minutes. So they just randomly turned around. What? What's everyone saying no for? Oh, they've called stumps? You're kidding. I was too busy reading a stupid story about some stupid people in stupid Azerbaijan. Didn't even know they've called stumps. They've called stumps, ladies and gentlemen. They have called stumps. Unbelievable. There's an hour to go still. You can still go for an hour, but they will start half an hour early. So, lads, we've spoken enough about news articles for today. I'm not reading Sparky's coming out. It is all Cummins' fault, Jay. It is definitely all Cummins' fault. But at least we had that Mitchie Stark, that Paddy Cummins wicket, which was great. Guys, obviously, we'll jump off for now then, and we'll come back tomorrow for day number 4, which should be fantastic on Mundos as we look to bowl them all out. And obviously not let them get to 371, which we've got 2 whole days to do. But yeah, obviously hit that thumbs up button, subscribe if you're new around here, and I want to see you guys tomorrow. Alright guys, thanks for watching, catch you later, see ya. Evelyn says no stumps. What do you mean no stumps? I just said see ya and you're saying no stumps. What are you talking about? Well, they said stumps on the screen. It said stumps for sure. Can people confirm for me, please? Can people confirm for me that this guy's a muppet? Can people confirm for me that AFL Legends is a muppet? Because I'm pretty certain it said stumps. Still on here. No, oh, you're disappointed at stumps. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm disappointed too. I am disappointed too. But yeah, anyway, guys, thumbs up, subscribe, and I will see you guys tomorrow at half an hour earlier. So, that'll be 9:45 a.m. Melbourne / New South Wales and 8:45 a.m. in Queensland. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for watching. Catch you later. See ya.